Alabarkabake, somebody said that he's not dancing, but he's just moving his head. So that's a different way of dancing. So some people move their waist, some people move their head, and some people move their body. So at the end of the day, it's all dancing. Alabarkabake. Alabarkabake. Yes, Aja Nimalamin Jarju, I totally agree with you. In fact, I once time spoke to Mama Jali about that. There is a part in this new edition, it needs to be edited. Yes, the part that says Suku Singate needs to be edited. Yes, akaba kelale fanande ako time on sero da ba kelale. Anytime I moto for mental wrong, these songs need to be edited. Even though it is our national anthem, it could be edited for better. So I cannot worry wala ba kelale. Inshallah, Nimbita State House down, there will be a new version of this song. So the so-called ex-father will be edited from it. Allah Barkabake, once again, thank you so much to each and every one of you for joining. Please kindly share the show as much as you could. Yes. I can see it on your page. Sister Fatu Dabo, thank you for the flower. Mama Singa de Fana Yaman Sonyi Saforo. Kindly share the show if you don't mind. And then come to go Fatumata Fat. You didn't share it yet. Kindly share the show if you don't mind. Sister Aisha to Sise, thank you for joining, but he didn't share the show yet. Kindly share the show, please, if you don't mind. Bemol fanon konto na jamen kam to ko mfawla jambar musolla molti. Fatu Silla Sise, Germany, ila wonderful husband banding Sise. Also mbe mo konto na jeka fumeko Aminata Ba Kanyi, Madam Kanyi, all the way in Germany. And Sister Jabo Jang, also of UDP Gas Chapter. Binta Damfa Sima in Norway, thank you. And thanks to your wonderful siblings also. Men come to FM as his core. And Khadi Yai Maimuna Jai. Aji Yai Zena in Denmark. Brother Bakseka Denmark. Brother George Sise Denmark. And Mr. Idrisa Sanyang in Bebe UDP Denmark chapter. Bemol Faran Kontono Jamin come to go. Brother Yaya Sise. Thank you for joining. Aja Nima Lamin Jarju, Columbus, Ohio. Thank you also for your time. Jiki Sane in Sweden. Befanon Konto Nabake. And even come to go. Aja Baji is also watching from Sweden. My lovely twin sister is right there. Khadi Sane, Stockholm, Sweden. Thank you. Brother Lamin Jai, thank you also for your time. And Sister Aida Ture, once again, thank you so much for the love. We really, really appreciate it. Men kam to ko pa ibu kurbali mbafula baraka bake aning Fatu Fabrama Sise is also here with us. Brother Lamin Cham, thank you for watching all the way from Sukuta. Brother Suleiman William, befanon kontona jambake. Zainul Jalo, all the way in the Gambia. Mbaitan to mbejala mbafula baraka bake. Aning men kam to ko Brother Abu Fadera, watching all the way from Taiwan. And my regards to all the members of the UDP Taiwan chapter, and the UDP South Korea chapter, UDP Malaysia chapter, and the UDP Dubai chapter. Benyin be kontona, bafleko, thank you. And even come to go, Brother Ibrahim Abaro is also here with us. Nake Babajang, my commando, Kashim Drame is also here with us. Mohamed Singate, my mentor in Angola, thank you. And in the members of the UDP Angola chapter. Abon Banin, aka Saji Sisohos, also thank you, and the entire members of the UDP South Africa chapter. Brother Sana Tarawale in Ukraine, another wonderful sister, Minkata UDP La Chati, Hadi Chati Sire Jite, also in Ukraine. My wonderful wifey is here, Fatu Saho, all the way from Bakau. Thank you for your time. And even come to go Aisatu Kanyi Sedi, Befanon Kontona Jambake, aning na Sister Kendo Khadijatu Dabo Jallo Jerry is watching from the East Coast. kemo MJT be fanan kontona dabo mbafla barka bake anim fawla kianko be jang min kada Mari Baroti watching all the way from the UK. Brother Yaya Sise said he's in Melbourne, Australia. Thank you. Anim Samboy Jare, thank you. My regards to Abdullah Sise, member Italy. At the same time. And also, thank you for the love and the trust. I understand that you make a donation to the UDP gas chapter, and you said you are doing that donation on my behalf. Thank you for the love. I really appreciate that. Alma Bradame, Alma Alay million Lafaji, Abdullah Sise, UDP Italy chapter. Bemol faran konto na jamin kam to ko Kumba Jain Mane. Inila wonderful husband min kada na brother Kendodi in the UK. Brother Abdullah Sise of UDP Spend chapter, thank you also for your time. Thank you for being on top of the game. And you can audio men record more suta tele. We really appreciate it. Abaraka baki alma alejo. Kemo MJ tembe fanan konto na jambake mbafale. Thank you for your time. And you men come to ko Dabino Dabo. I hope you are not a Kianka. Maja Sanyang in Minnesota. And in Fawala Bar Musikenda Ba, Ikafameko Binta Gasama, about Wisconsin. And that reminds me about Linger Jabang also in Wisconsin. Brother Kausi Sila in Imbara, and in Menkamtako, Brother Seni Mane. Bafre, thank you for your time. Abarkabake. Lion mean King comes. Wala King comes, Lion me. Thank you also for your time. Aning Menkamtako, Sister Aja Drame, Fatu Sise Dabo, Sister Binta Jalonyolu, Big Sister Fatu Jamembe, Sweden, Yamaba, all the way in the Connecticut, US, and in Brother Serif Jalo. Our lovely sister is also here, Mata Jawara, watching all the way from Sweden. And in Father Mata Nyancho Mane in the US. Also, Bemol Faran Kondraja men come to go Mohammed A. Conte or Mohammed K. Conte. And in Brother Lamin Turanyol Buba S. Dabo, and in men come to go Sana Bajo, and in Brother Yusufa Sise, and in Akeba Yusufa Jarba in Italy, and in men come to go Musa Toure, also in Paris, France. My wonderful in-law is here with us, Aishatu Sonko Jame, aka Dobali. Thank you. And even come to go Shajo Adams in UK. That's another wonderful in-law. And in Khadijatu Mujere Kinte also in Germany. I love you guys. Thank you for all the support and royalty. Ibrahim Manjamba Flefana Baraka Bage. And even come to go Sana Yafa, Sana Job, Jalaman Job Nyol, Balbe Tenturamba Jalamba Fala Baraka Bage. Assalamu alaikum Badingolu. Atal bading lamur lalu, bading jiber lalu, ani momo yalong kemina nyim programo lamu la later on. Mbal welcome la to the political discussion show. Ngamen sota leja on UDP TV and media. Bi aramiso October karo the 7, 2021. Mtale mkoten kala brother sana Jarju as usual. Membe nyamasi ngoto wala na brother di Kekendo. Kon dalta kaka nyame mbadi wala be streaming ke kan live on Facebook at this moment and be YouTube on at the same time. So if you cannot follow us on Facebook, you still have the opportunity to follow us on YouTube, but do not also forget to subscribe to our page UDP TV and media. So wakamola mbenye opportunity tala one more time kalbe tentu korenke, and on behalf of the entire members of UDP TV and media, under the leadership of Brother Fode Jawla, and in a kebal men come to Brother Musa Jamenyolu, and in Bama Fatu Shanya and Jabate Birmingham, Bafrako Alabarka for the continued support. Also, Mbal Dan Lafana Makoi can mol 10 to KJ and in case support on the ground in the Gambia, men come to Brother Bayo Sonko, and in Sister Jara Fain Kenyol, Kada Sister Maimuna Sajo Sise. They are doing wonders there. On behalf of the UDP TV and media, look and make sure that every event as far as the UDP is concerned is covered by the platform. Pulling diaspora for fenkana nkumpaje koto kamaran be tentulan be jaila iba kekan out of goodwill but nothing else mbali ngolu bina topiko men sotale jang wala mu Barrow's newest tactics against his opponents kukutalemu at the same time amenka kukutati for the simple reason that ko meta for janne andu na sobindirol kelonu andu a day before nyin tobe commencé lanu na sobindirol kelefonon ko ya planol men landi ibe fere kol men city kan ani hamako no menti pluka nyin to nyin sabotage especially during the last leg of the tour wala nim party leader loya Ousainou Darboe be muro nan combo na rali lembe kala combo ma fongala na rali lembe kala I-22 iba trala ka kurawon off wala be planol kono le during the rally iba pamitol nyinin kala iba trala fana pluka make sure that ko they have roadblocks on the way wala baroba fam findi la ko kata makama kundala wala kata basele na convoy will be stopped la they will be asked to take a different route but nada ndo dam malo be mu kayrol tide because UDP delta wala le UDP have already come a long way and UDP have dealt with such things before for 22 good years bari barola planol men yalon ko be larin kotenke it's not only planol le men yalon ko be UDP di wala damma target kam but I planol le financial mode men yalon ko fana mala other political opponents already especially men yalon ko le baba den ka at this moment ibe dol sorona no nyame ibe dol turmal no ko la nyame pulu they will not get nominated during the nomination day ebe plano landila dole nyame pour que ambush to take their lives wallahi if I say to take their lives I mean it but it's just a matter of mol falbe lala and the momo for say ye lala but memben tel kam mba bondi lale I finti na plan B not to come today because I just came home from a night job and I have to go back to job again at 2 p.m. Seattle time. And it is 10 a.m. Seattle time at this moment. So I should be in bed by now, sleeping or taking a nap before 2 p.m. But ndalbe nganyaka. Ndabe nganyaka ndendela no fona diam. Anondaka insurance or jo nyindai. So na insurance of antajo la kensenke. I have to come and talk. The rats must be exposed. The criminals must be exposed. The betrayers must be exposed. Ipataka banko set on fire. Ipataka murundi back to the dark days of that 22 years ago. But inshallah untala fale jang anumba repeat la korenke. Nying election mbedu na kona kaira mbe fintila je kaira. Ani sisi watafala. Ni siso be fala fana abe couple kungola kan ni yelo be bonna fana abe couple kungola kan men ye ku jawo ngani ya nying election la ko kono wala men pata ka chaos create na banko kan but there is no doubt about that inshallah mbedu nani election kono kaira kono katobe fela nyama kaira kono victory will be celebrated kaira kono na bonda kono kera kono fonna nyina ko fam election nam nanka Gambia. There's no doubt about that. Andu mafu ala koma. Inshallah wala bekela. Yele fere jamal la siti men tinyata. Fere jamal la sitita men tinyata according to ala mo kendol. Fere jamal la sitita men tinyata. An kabibe fere men siti kabe tinyakan. But men tutaje fana wala mo. We have to be on top of the game. Not only we as Europeans, but every responsible Gambians. Wala sabu nintebe diamala nkafula alna nyola mwani hakilola. Nkana nyola mwani njisola. Let's forget about the yellow color. Let's forget about the politics. Momo ila party support. Momo ila kelo kapulia kanye. But bankola kairo mobe nyanta odualale. Tenkunga mobe nyanta odualale. And wale nyanta kala mobe la focal point. We have to be on top of the game. We need to stay focused and concentrate on where we are heading to. That doesn't mean that we will not watch our backs. That doesn't mean that we should not be careful. That doesn't mean that we shouldn't know who to talk to, who to give information to. But we need to stay focused and we need to be on top of the game. It is no retreat, no surrender. Inshallah, we will make it together to the end of the tunnel. There is no doubt about that. Mbading UDP nkolu. Danim bita na topiko to menkeda Barrow's newest tactics against his opponents. Barola jamfa kafo anate Barrow fonga ye planol mel landi anim fere kuto mbe bulu. Pulu kala opponent sol batandi ke mantora ni election la menna akana. Mandi ngolle meta fala le mbadi ngambe ankole ko nimba de untaka kindro kele. Namram be meta o moyle. Iko bala kindro man tariya. Puliye baja kindro ke man tariya. Bali ko na daunda aka kindro kele. Sa president Barrow ko mol memum ba fenyoti. Sa atel na taka bata daunda sa faka kana kindro leke. One that shall never end. Man fale do ko comprendre ba. President Barrow ko ntel memum ba fenyoti surtout ntel diaspora gambenol. Sa intel lea deundi fati kata bati fo saka kana kindro leke. And it is already too late for him. And inshallah, it will continue to be like this for him. Minaki Barrow ben fulale jang about plans on many city. And he left a men killer. And he men bo plans on coma. And he be jumale target kam. Alal haklo tuje ali asafa kaytul balali landi. And this is not only UDP, but some other political members will be a plan on local. But mbadi danim bita wo kacha kono as quickly as possible. Mbe hakili blando kala jam kotanke one more time. Anu wajibi ata male wato wade ning hakilo manyina drom kala wakala jande for dani December 4th 2021. Wala kadya mumfango badi ngoli mfango la family members all until men de bakili mfaklina. My lovely comrades and members of the United Democratic Party, the UDP. Wala mnyinte anikabi, let's stay focused. Let's stay focused. No distraction. Our party leader and secretary general and some members of the executive and other delegation bunyarungo kumayarungo, they are on a country tour right now. They will be arriving around Combo the 24th of October. So let's focus on that. Let's celebrate. Let's keep sharing that. Let's keep painting the social media yellow. Let's support them on the ground so that the whole Gambia will be painted yellow. Alna continue t-shirt role anka bibe nyinin karol lale ka folbe sura en t-shirt role momo sano do alni dema ka fodol be meni alonko ebe sura ring moto le alni dema na mollo ne meni be kombo meni alonko imanta mitino nyina andum iman chance da pulkata. But preparation is in high gear. Pulka particular delegation of Bendum whenever they are returning to the combos. UDP Nkolu, let's market the tour. Let's focus on this tour. Yes, membe ke kan kafu dolto, surtout men kamuta ko the National Pornography Party, wala the National Puntum Pantam Party, wala the National Bitter Cola Party, wala the National Problem Party alna showing enjoy draw. Let's just enjoy the show. Let's laugh within ourselves. Let's listen to the audios from the groups and make fun of them. But let's not talk about it as a topic. Let's not spend even 5 minutes on it as a topic of discussion. Ani minute kilo men doate minute tan kana wo fan spend ka ko kacha wala ka kacha dati wala ka banta ba kachati wala ka platform kachati wala ka Facebook live kachati ani alna enjoy drone nana popcorn sang ni mama popcorn so yela ice cream osa ni mama ice cream osa yalla ebel tabi ni mama mono yela churayo tabil sisi ni la bunko yela sera dima ya cool down, just listen to the audios, have fun, but no waste of time on it. I come to the Nitara movie theater. You have your bowl of popcorns with you. All you do is to concentrate on the movie. Moni mobuka kacha. Mobuka koma fele. Because labi kata debile mobuka mo sute. You just concentrate on the movie and have fun of it. So this is the thing here. Let's just enjoy the movie. Na hajo haitije. Na lemmandu. It's none of our business. Ali bule nyo kungo tay. Ali bule nyo kajefi. Ali bule nyo kumandi names la. Menbe resign. Niye tabla sule bitada metaje. Modo le bejen sulata mola nyawanya mansula wala. Antele okay. Modo le bejen julo le siti wal kamala. Mene julo shiri kamala wala be kasara la. Wala be digi degala. People like Fatimata Jawara. Abe probo kono bi Maimuna sija dabule alaka. Ay julo shita kamala. Aka dire dro aka samba. Na kumani da maidam koje. Fatimata Jawara be probo kono. Maimuna sija dabule alaka. Bile UDP jam falemba. Loya usinu dabo jam falemba. Kabula loya usinu dabula kajefi. Ka loya dabula dimbal neng. Ka loya dabula musol neng. Fatimata Jawara fengo fengo do Maimuna sija dabula abulala. Nsa Alquran wo take wala. Bartolo akatena zero akam dom faado kamana nala o musinyo to fobal nton ko di jimbi alam faado kamara fana muta dom diko diri dara rek diko push fu ko neex mu yobuko dama mo to fa ba nton ko di jimbi so Maimuna Sise dabo fana ni Fatimata Jawara wol nyam insa alquran tak wala and I'm ever ready to say that anywhere. Abe pro mo kono Fatimata Jawara Maimuna Sise dabole ya adundije bilabe UDP jamfala bilabe step tala ka loya dabo jamfa bilabe talo platform to loya dabo ne ay ko ke Maimuna Sise dabole nim fula njam bala siaka jata wala ka bulala bada man smart amon kula amon ku kotolo. So UDP family, let's stay focused and enjoy the show. Ndel fana mole be kono le men faster de so ala na business of mine. No bote je mbading UDP nkolo again. Mbari mine na mena jam ko ngolem nyindi ko. The boycott still continues. The boycott of Fatu Network still continues. The boycott of Mbanyali, aka Musukumba, still continues. The boycott of the so-called editor, Laminjai, still continues. Boycott means boycotts. If you boycott the platform, you don't want their platform, unscribe also from their pages. Stop screenshotting their post. Whatever topics they make or whatever headlines they make about UDP and our leaders, stop screenshotting them. Do not screenshot them and bring it to your Facebook page trying to let us know what is going on. Ani, mbeka jele. If we don't screenshot it, if we don't comment on those posts, it will become boring. They will become unimportant, irrelevant, and they won't get the boss that they are looking for. So, boycott means boycott. And so anyone who screenshots Musukumba's post or Laminjai's post, if you're in America, you'll be charged $20. If you're in UK, you'll be charged 20 pounds. If you are in Europe, you'll be charged 20 euros. And if you are in the Gambia, you'll be charged $1,000. And ning lua mba start from my own boss, 4 days jawla. Atala follow bekala modi bemen malal alaman. So, at the end of the day, boycott means boycott. We have an information from our insiders there. They are now even struggling to get 250 views or 300 views. More many along 900 less than 1K less than 1.5K. Now they are even struggling to have 250, 300, 500. So the boycott continues. We are the majorities. We are the silent majority. We are the Karambalol. We are the Kaukawi. So let's boycott them. They are the smart ones. They are the so-called intellectuals. They are the technocrats. But we the local ones. Let's continue to boycott them. Mba nyaling musukurumba munta nek dara niti ñoko def lum doon. No one makes yourself to be who you are. It's people who make you who you are. So there's no one in this world who can be an island. No man is an island, and no individual can stand alone. Let's continue the boycott until o video eji apology yake. O video eji apology yake wala for daning rakira. There's no doubt about that. Mbadi UDP ngolu. Aliajele menkata badibu. Aliajele menkata nyomi. Saybe kungutilin kan siyara arle. So membe keri nya wala munyinti ko nyomi nkole jara nkole challenge. So jara alla jeta bala buluje. You need to deliver more than nyomi but not less than nyomi. Badibu nkole fane kian nkole challenge. Kian alla jeta bala buluje. You need to deliver more than Badibu but not less than Badibu. So now they are going to CRR. Nifta the CRR will challenge Woolley. So we're going to see that we're waiting for the outcome of CRR. From CRR North down to CRR South for the UR. But CRR North and CRR South will be challenging Woolley and Fatoto Mafamola. So combo nimbanyu nebe nyo sabala. So let's stay focused on the tour. Kacha kuma bale beke kanje many atande mola ko ni UDP masakunda sita. There will be justice, there will be peace and prosperity. Kacha kuma bale beke kanje kabodia mulal bala. Many alanko it has nothing to do with personal attack. It has nothing to do with ndundung walandanda. It's all about what UDP will deliver and what UDP intends to deliver. Kuma kilin solo faleja. Ikaman be kachang atata nada. No one will tell you that Lawyer Dabo is corrupt. While Lawyer Dabo was involved in corruption scandal, while Lawyer Dabo was caught in a bribery deal, while Lawyer Dabo was ever involved in corruptions, wala adultery moto flali e kamem fomo do mo dafa maget ke bale mata idaha e kamem faale do mo mandin ko le mora wala kamem faale wala mu aka UDP le lead te UDP party social. That's all. But they will never tell you that he's corrupt or he was ever involved in a corruption scandal, wala he was ever caught in a corruption deals, wala he was ever been bribed to do something melango. It is against rules and rules. So all they will tell you that dafa market. Wa ñuko jina market ñum fa tolo fola de. Ani mene politiko dati ñola wala bejele tolo fola de. Mene politiko kuma sa nya mene alon ko ni musole muti bi se lo ada ba wuluno e tolo fola de. Bali jam fatati menna ay dang londo la wala nyama. So that's what they cannot stand. So this is why the hatred against the UDP is real. Bimbe bo do la video follow kam TikTok. Bo nyin ay ajiyam sekala natalo keje. Ay demba sabali la natalo keje. Ay babali la natalo keje. ani Ahmad Bala Natalo. This boy was talking about the double standard hypocrisy. According to him, the double standard hypocrisy in our politics needs to stop. It needs to be eradicated out of our politics and our lifestyles. An example di mena ko some time ago ajiem seka nyana lole fuladu ajiem seka ko fuladu nkoli ko albadi ya fasa alal fango dingo fasa menketa loya useno daboti. Immediately after that, the sky start falling down from all corners, especially from the Gere party, the Doi people, the NPP camp. The party leader or a deputy leader of a political party should not utter such statements. So this boy was given an example of that. Ako, another family will condemn it. But ako, immediately after that, another more Gemini will lebe NPP, walem NPP in kola nyaton kolti. And Willem President Barola support la balti, wala fasa la bal. They start saying the same thing after condemning Ajayam Seka. In fact, the president himself was in Jumara, Manka Mankunda, when he said that Kwatabota Manka Mankunda, Atabota Jimara constituency, or Jimara Nkol ni Manka Mankunda, ni you are Uncle Nyanta Telefasa, Mama Kande Nyantana Telekam, Yake Klimati because you tell them body world. Mborodo Kotenke Demba Sabale, the so-called doctor. We saw him in videos calling on a particular tribe to rally behind President Barrow. And we have seen the so-called Imam Baba Lee of Kanifing Estate also calling on a particular tribe to rally behind President Barrow. And we have seen the so-called leader of the NRP, Ahmad Ba, also calling on a particular tribe to rally behind Adama Barrow. So, Waltamu Muneti. This is why this boy came out to talk about double standard hypocrisy. Nintel yafo ba fulantel be UDP le. Ba nyimbo me yafo, very soon they will start labeling him as a UDP. Ba Gambia bi momo ko tonya fo dem UDP wala gache jala ma UDP. Gambia bi anybody who is vocal against injustice, you are termed as a UDP, then gache jala ma UDP. But at the end of the day, what matters here, wala mnyintiko, tonyal be labana. Minin tafal tonyal be labana. So ba fila deunta sai, akaka na kindirola. Ba nyimba danate be kindiro kala ate nyungol be wutula dakono. Danimba kana tela ate nyungol be wutula dakono folo. So nyaaji be kindiro kala. Yen ningolo shoto. Mbadingolu, I got a call this evening from Banyun, Wakata Jang Somandality, around 7:20 something in the morning, from another active soldier, Mialanko. He's still serving in the Gambia Armed Forces. Akone, I was watching your Tuesday program, and I heard you saying that there is a soldier man, Mealonko, in a conversation or sort of, and that soldier man yen telephone otole, I threatened telephone or ha. Akone, yes, the soldier man is still here complaining about you, calling you names, and rumbling around about you. Akone, but what matters here, me be on top of the game, and any information from here, Akonye, we will send it to you. Akonye ko, these are top officials in the Gambia Armed Forces. Many along ko, imalong what they are up to. Inimbaro masa kundante, ikobe kamfani walkanne. Iko di commune administration men fanankana, ibe kamfani wal fanankana, and ibe ko ibe jikirin ko menkana wala mi UDP. But it'll probably wala mnyintu drongo iko babi ni mansa. And these few individual soldiers, they are still active and they are held in top positions in the army, are communicating with outsiders and in some former officers of the armed forces, they be sitting Gambia Bantarela in places like Casamas. And most of them communicates with Baitulai. Whatever happens in the army, whatever transpires in the army, whatever happens at the headquarters, nyinako information on yinte kadi Baitulai la. So as far as I am concerned, for kibaro imam fitama and na kibaro fitama kwaitama, we will never left any stone unturned. They will be exposed. In my conversation with this soldier man, Mayon Call, Nanyina Fayko, I think I personally, I'm helping these soldiers. And I am fighting for them. In the sense that Italian men kumbole wala yanta men kele mo kele. And I make it clear to this guy that nin kam fa da be nyenta kam fa la memma woman kenteti. Number one, nibe kam fa la yanta kam fa la jumalma. The President and Commander-in-Chief of the Gambia Armed Forces, Adama Barrow. O me alon kanyi sojaro ta e bi litul, aye doya, anya kasila. This soldier man told me that akonyoko sana. Do you know that nintala sojaro from Dunta State House, wale bita kan Fenda State House, ika Senegal sojaro jila fitinam from nowhere, ako Gambia sojaro ka, hey, mane, kaifi. Yoko Senegal sojaro, abuka for Gambia sojaro from yoko comrade, wala officer, wala idea with respect. Akafele, mane, sumai, kaifi. Niye waling, ye nyini kaya kamine kajam, wale ninji mala appointment soro. Gambia sojaro ni bita State House, even though ye appointment soro, Senegal sojaro ke sajle from the head to the down. Gambian soldier jimale be hanya ka complain ka nyimfo ita fola. So when people like us are saying such things like this, the way they get maltreated by Senegalese soldiers and the ECOWAS soldiers, I think they should be happy and thankful to us. Balon koye dunia jele. Senegal soldier will be doya kam. Senegal soldier will be treated kam in very unprofessional manners. Alama baro fana nata nyaka sitella a jikita ni Senegal sojura katambi tella yaman kuno woto de eda kam fala wol kande imina yi nyatili nan tellela ani journalist wol menalo ko wolle kala kumol fo. This is why there was a time every Gambians come to this conclusion that when tella sojura for uniform nyima dungo de ale haketu sojura kendol be jele de Sonjare kendol be Gambia sojarol kono and kabi very professional ones and many alon ko very serious training sort of from abroad. Banyaje nkafoko ntala sojarol ni na police officers ni na PIU na manke uniform dumbata ani musu nomo e man fenno because it tell the only time it ka sombo soro the only time nkela powerje wala when they are dealing with the civilians. When they are dealing with the civilians. Alia jele fam, ika finti ka for Operation Zero Crime. Operation Zero Crime, you have a camera following you. Ede ko kata Operation Zero Crime le, ko kata criminal lo noma, ila hide out solto. Eko kata criminal lo noma ila kullo bundaldo. Ibe finti le nyame, ibe alese nyame, and then you have a camera following you. And o camera man fanan katare ne inoma na so-called journalists, they don't even know that going after those PIU units, going after those soldiers for them to go to a criminal or hide house solto. It's like they are going into a war zone. O journalists they have no vest like protection or pulling case of a file. They have nothing like na for maybe cover la pull in case nyunkunata. But you will find katare normal do ni la camera le ni la motor. Iko ka soldier la cover because la kata Operation Zero Crime. Do you know in Gambia what Operation Zero Crime means? Membe Gambia tell le alon tete. Because nda do nyawnya karfula da manuel ga Gambia. So atambe Gambia tell le experience internet. Atele tara through it more than me. Operation Zero Crime in the Gambia means checkpoints. Checkpoints. Checkpoints will mean along they will be less than 200 meters apart from each other. Ni boda airport Johnson odo eke kumo tilim plukata Costa Road. airport junction found checkpoint le betar laje ye fita Costa Road la Johnson odo menke samba weringara checkpoint le beje in fact police station le bodo dani ka fita sukuta jaba checkpoint le beje ye fita turntable checkpoint le beje from the checkpoint ikata to Senegambia in the middle checkpoint le beje Senegambia found checkpoint le beje ni dunta weringara fana ko ke kuntilin kata to was Nema Johnson checkpoint fulal katara wodo from the sukuta ko ke kuntilin pulkata tipa garas checkpoint fulal katara je in fact sukuta ma fa wala fang kata tipa garas sojaro la katara wodo sojaro ekwa sojaro. So operation zero crime in Gambia means checkpoints. Checkpoints mean taking bribes from drivers, action money. Kukili meje de kera spegola ni muso be siri la moto nyato. Saka ni musu ko be siri la moto nyato wala musu nyima. Ika fayte la yesa boss. Demal. Ni be fendi la mena waka bulo le keten. Thank you boss. You don't blame them because they are not paid for what they are doing. They don't get what they deserved. You find them in the middle of the boost. You find them in the middle of nowhere. But at the end of the day, police can be firing tap. Because the police after midnight, when the person is off duty, be Gambia be all the service departments, Gambia Police Force, Gambia Armed Forces, the Gambia Prison Service, the Gambia Immigration Department, the Gambia Navy, the PIU, the staff moto la sort la men ya longo e kas ti samba do ko wala ni jita fana ay samba fay la sol kono. I pick a police officer from the Yundim police station after 1 a.m. in the morning akata minto birikama kabafita. Na samba fo birikama kabafita. Ngomba jinda shiloka akona ma ko na sambala koda dal ngai police officer kabina sila ko nyafo police officer boka fa because ndar dogo fonta musa ka kido Gambia police service nyata ka moto la soda ka police musol nim police kol samba do ko wala ni jita fana yebe drop le soko clean ko order compagnie sur la station nyame the Gambia civil aviation ye staff moto la sodo gamte le staff moto la sodo ani compagnie jama ye staff moto la sodo Gambia Ports Authority staff moto lo soro. Why not our police forces? Why not the armed forces? Why not the Gambian Navy? So Gambia Police Force, PIU, ye kodo dali momo bulu silo kay bololem. Ama min ko nka bribe le support jam. Ama min ko nka corruption le support jam. Ama min ko yanta ka corrupt ani. Momo kodo dilay fo nye barajo soro jam. Momo kodo dilay yanta dilay. And you could that more buludong, they deserve it because they are not paid for the services that they are rendering to the public. But the foreign forces are paid more than the Gambia armed forces. They are more respected, they are more valued. Because Jumalem President Wale Bambu, Alema Baro, Akaman la Gambia Police Force la, Alema Baro Kaman la Soldier Roll la, akaman la na Navy la, akaman la na PIU la, akaman la na Immigration la, akala na Senegal soldier role la, katambi Gambian soldier role di. Awole kumayandi, ay value windi. Nyimbal na salo mentambi da Senegal soldier role, be leya ngole soro. Gambia soldier role ma leya ngole soro, Gambia soldier role, ya jame kumbo wala. Which is very unfortunate. Which is very sad and frustrating. Gambia soldier role, nyimbal na salo mentambi da. Ni mama lay on some from your salary, it lay on file. Sa man na kanya fo ekwa soldier role men yalo ko Senegal dingo le multi inata bamba ye sombo soro foka Gambia police solta ike kumandi wala ka Gambia soldier role kumandi ike search from the head to the toe. Ike kumandi hey mane kaifi sumay kaifi mane yo foy dem mane yo warlo fe jaar wo warlo fe ñew. And not only that, they are having our diplomatic past. Niko diplomatic pass, I don't mean the diplomatic passport. Apart from the diplomatic pass, there's another diplomatic pass. They will travel anyhow or anywhere. And guess what? These Senegalese soldiers, ele Gio, ele Domoro, ele Cigaretto, ele Fengafeng, border cross kana. Aka border cross kana. Anu na Gambia police force, ani na Gambia soldier membe na border ani na foreign kerol to, ikanyi motol jele ka dunnang banko ka ni joral ani kalon ko ni joral men kana. It is meant for the Senegalese soldiers and the Nigerian soldiers, but not them. So saying, this so-called soldier, member armed forces or kono say, ako bintel mala promoted, talking about me, threatening me there. I could sort of look at the fofu no. I enter men kumbola, I enter men kella, but not me. Ngala ye dunia katama nyame. This so-called soldier, me along be, is talking about me, threatening me, sending me messages. I could sort of look at the fofu, lung what a heck, lung what a joy, but not me. Well, there is no doubt that these soldiers are up to something. They are up to something. I've called their name here before, and I will keep calling their name until and unless they stop. Andumbe kuma kilim fola ni soldier roll anin kata Adama Barrow ya mi alon katelen the commander-in-chief of the Gambia Armed Forces. Wallahi billahi talai, it is never again in the Gambia. Gambia no patient sodolde. Bani Gambia no bun hatal fa deunda. Wallahi Adama Barrow mbe nyum fola jana kotenke nal no ko kuma kenso mbolo foka jete fe nal no ko ma important. Bal ni mistake ta dani nyin katte fa ye Gamben kele muta wala ko Gambia no tilmbaya wala ko Gambia no be faale bulu. He Adama Barrow. It is never again. So to the so-called soldiers who will come to Colonel Omar Bojang, Captain Suwaibu Jammeh, Colonel Dembo Jarju, and another Colonel Dembo Jarju, Kada Colonel Alaji Sarenyol, and so on and so on. It is never again in the Gambia. Believe it or not. Wallahi, it is never again in the Gambia. Believe it or not. No threatening. So far, imo worolem. But you didn't know lesson do my many along ko never again. Wale exposed. Wale ke monitor tel molo. Mo kendo the system ko many along ko iko. In Canada memma after 22 years of dictatorship, ikata muro ng Gambia ko renke. And immediately after the election, Gambia number one priority in the ECOWAS soldiers have to leave the Gambia. But then ECOWAS soldiers will be Gambia for bulala. Security reform fire na security put under control flow. Ni mo fa bambolo be kering Gambia iba. Ni personal attack be kering Gambia iba. And the remnants many alongo, they are still in the system to sabotage the system. They need to be taken care of. Colonel Dembo Jarju, Navy, Director of Personnel. Colonel Alaji Sane, the Director of Peacekeeping Operation. Colonel Dembo Jarju of the Procurement Unit. Colonel Esa Tamba, Director of Child Rights. And in Colonel Omar Boja, Contingent Commander for CAR. And in Captain Suwaibu Jammeh, OC Military Police, Gambia Navy. This Colonel Omar Boja Mialonko, I tell him the contingent commander for CAR, Central African Republic, was the one Mayor Baitulai called immediately after they were summoned by the Chief Defense Staff, Yankuba Drame. Ibore Yankuba Drame official drop, I Baitulai call. Akai hai, yang kumandile, yang summon, yang tele kumandi konta lebe nyinyi kenka, CDS yang address the teninte, because they'll be monitoring our movement and so on and so on. Then by to tata, I audioed that ka CDS attack kanying soldier defense ka kumo befo. But Adama Barrow manyini nyasoto. Amala men fa be keri. Adama Barrow, as long as the ECOWAS soldiers are there, the Senegalese soldiers are in that state house, ñu leka cebu jen cebu yapa. Adama Barrow fi at school. Ate fa be $150,000 is domola tilo abe kongo domola abe chicken wings domola. Na ila ay sino wala na sita dama ay sino ate fe dama nyana nyaw wayatara mobala mansa kunda kono me alonko apata no ka Gambia mala 2016 dua jabita ma sain ankabi akalafta kelale aman sabada ankabi mbedu na kacha kono ina topiko nyin kacha bon mbadi Gambia ko atel badi la moy lalu ani momo mina nyin kacha jibe la kotenke mbe dani ro kala ali la mani hakkilo la akani la mani jisora kumo boka domo akamwele. This has nothing to do with me or the platform that I'm representing here, but it is about the fact and the reality. It is about the fact and the reality. Maybe carrying, well, maybe killing a bank. It's either you believe it or not. But at the end of the day, mbe kungoka. Ate mo kisa anu alman tankala masi bola. Mbadi ngolu. Bade unta akaka na kindiro leke. Alala mansoti. Badi Gambia ngolu alimbe continue ka dua watu wadu. Pour aye continue ka kitio talani Adama Barrow tema. Anu ay kenyen terrible bako. Follow this morning na information o soto ko Adama Barrow ay abe emergency triple maker pour kata kanilay. Akata munela kanilay akata ya jamela family la visit je. Akata wosi wala je kotenke pour ka danro ke wole ya jame convince pour ya jame diamu ay statement oke ka foko APRC e bambu NPP koma. Because APRC fele afarata fulati no to alias movement is gaining powers, they are gaining momentum. In fact, they are winning the game. And ateni beautiful sotoko ni ya jame ko no to alias movement ko al joining ni ka be joinale bawol fanan ko ka ya jame kuma kamol batu ni damande ya jame man diamo italta ku kala. So bi Adama Barrow atara danlo ko minto le mbadi Gambia ko kanilay akata jumale dani ya jamele family akata wosi jumale ya jamele family akata nyoy jumale ko ya jamele family ke way ala la manzodi. In 2016 nyenyi fo jumaye be nyenyi fo momo jumaye be lala. In 2017 nyenyi fo jumaye ibe lala. In 2018 be nyifo jumale ay lala. In 2019 be nyifo jumale ay lala ko Barrow be bulle lay ta kanilay kata nyoy ya jamel dimbal ko ka dani roke fi sabilillah pour APRC ya support pour ay kanyeno. So at the end of the day ba deunta saka kana kindirola. Barrow was scheduled to travel to Basse. Na information on follow so. They say that he's still going to Basse. Some are saying that either on his way to Basse, he will make a quick stop at Kanilai. Don't ko ala Basse ta I cancel follow atata Kanilai tem plota ya jamela family meet. Either way, it's fine with us. But do we expect such from Barrow? Hell no. Ba de unta sa kana kindirola anni ala sona dana be mo kinna no anyo be katila da ko. We are expecting a lot of people jumping ship from the park boss. Nena nyimfonu njane few months ago last year konoko ninkate fa mina sutiyala NPP le mo kuma jamal be resign NPP le mo kuma jamal be jump on off board. So now they'll be jumping ship. Thank you, Brother Musa Jame. I remember when we have this discussion last year. Musa Jame of Manchester chapter. I remember when we have discussion last year. That few months or a few weeks before the election, a lot of them will jump the bus. Thank you, na Alpha Kendo, Alasana Dino Haidara, when he mentioned this to me last year, well, 2 years ago. A few weeks, well, a few months before the election, a lot of them will jump ship from the NPP. And wako mo kende jama, Alpha Kende Jama will be joining the United Democratic Party. So ila kunu kumbadol beje UDP is a no-go area for them. But say bita jumale ya esa fal. E kana join jumale kam esa fal. Ali the former president of Borough Fans Club jele menkata alaji kijerati. After resigning from NPP few weeks later have decided to join esa fal. So some of them many along UDP will be a no-go area for them. Ani ko UDP lem arjana di fayda haynal nalaje. They will even prefer to go to Jahannama Dimbaye Jani than to come to UDP because if you menki ani bu jawmella ani bu mun jawmella. So they will either go to SFR or GDC. So UDP unko, let's cross our fingers and keep saying Alhamdulillah Rabbil Alamin and Allah continue kadua. So bade unta akaka na kindirola. Mbadi Gambian kolo na fale nun janne bili tomi na kumasa anu before tobe kumasa na fale le nyine ferol men city pour que UDP dingol target na kunu kumbal na mo kumbal na prominent wambasol ani nombal mentak ani na other opponents sol men be other political party olto. So say membe caring UDP le mitino menkata Saruja, CRR South, Usman Sowie, SIS Intelligence Delegation on the Wulindi, itata o mitinoto. SIS mo kun woro. SIS mo kun woro. Awo le Wulindi, ay ki puleta UDP le mitino ateni. Yetara crowd nyinkono, yetara monitoring na je. And wolmol tatale. Wo mo kungoro tatale ndi amuta mo fly jele while they were even there. Do fanem beje after information o kinyina. From there they went to Bansang, and then from Bansang they went to Kombo Pirang. Itare mena Kombo Pirang molong wamon ko me mo fonye bale akonyo ko from Bansang they went to Pirang for a mission. Jimali Wulindi Usman Sow, directives from who? Adama Barrow. Then, Billy Tokana Kumasa Fana, a special team also the many along yet teta test or this case also a brief for them to follow UDP leader Adam UDP leader Usenu Dabo, another delegation from Bara for Danika Munang Combo. Akonyoko men bota banjuni ibulata nying convoy no manu advance team wala faran tambita parti yola mol nyato de akonyo ko niftara fara fenye SIS agent dol bi will pick there from them niftara kawur dol be pick la from there ni bota bansang dol akonyo ko be tarle normal tem fay mon nan combo but akonyo ko we will keep you guys updated about their movements. And Alhamdulillah, I've also shared information with the head of the security unit and some concerned individuals. But say, mbadi Gambian kolo. Na UDP nkolo, arawa baro bejumale target kan say, alafta ka jumale number, alafta ka jumale king, ba de unda, alfame audio mwele, membota from Momodu Sabari. Ela number one target say jumale mu, alaji konte dabanani. Alaji Conte Dabananin. Alaji Conte, a financial supporter to the party. Alaji Conte, a prominent member of the United Democratic Party. Alaji Conte, Lord Abu Buluba. Wala muila target this side. Ela plan was, ala telephone number follow ya tagle. Ala telephone number ya tagle. And then, ikala movement on your monitor. Ela first plan meant wala mintu ko. Left a drug kala moto kono. And then he will be stopped at a checkpoint. His car will be searched. The drug will be found. Then enough for yara fanyi ka drug wa foleke. Aka drug wa foleke drug kodo aka UDP sponsor wala aka UDP marko wala. Bari ye men bulala men fonga nyanta kala wala information on leak. Isn't that funny? Gambia mone. Isn't that funny? Because mo kendo lebe system mo kono nekabi. UDP bedula belto. UDP FEP everywhere. So Alaji Conte is their target. Ya number tag. Ikala movement monitor. Say ko lefta ka drug kala moto kono. Pour ka monitor ka number. Because they want to silence him. Yoko nyaja ba kodo dira UDP la. Abe bantala mantra kasolo ko. But alhamdulillah, dual jabita information of findita. Alaji Conte currently is on alert. And the funny thing is that même fanga ni story ni fintindi audio to and naba fintindi la fana mole kibaro so la faya dindi ya di UDP la security unit la. But this individual himself is also a target. Is also on their hit list. Mamadou Sabali ya même plan woka wala mu ibala moto la ambush la. They want him dead. They want him dead. Kafuka ka draw kala moto kona kasoro. Wala kafi ba ban because he's already been banned. Ate lafta kala moto la ambush. And they want him dead. The other person may along is on their hit list. That individual fana is either ka drug ka fana moto kono or ka ambush. They want him dead. Wala njumate Ibrahim Adiba. Ibrahim Adiba is on their hit list too. Yakumba Jaite is also on the hit list. Yakumba Jaite. Karafa Sonko is also on the hit list. Karafa Sonko. Sirifo Sonko. Menka coverage ke UDP TV&MEDIA. Bayo Sonko is also on the list. Ya hakado Bayo Sonko and Karafa Sonko. So, the next target, me alan ko manka UDP ngolde bala wala bala sino la sign wala tel dewndi wala bela patio faraka funding ko boka NPP kata support sign ke bala boka NPP kata support sign ata fanan bele hit list wala kan sign même muy tel la next target do ko denke wala mu esa falti alila mani hakkelo la jande mo kan la mani jisola esa fal is also a target for them now. Adam Barrow is so frustrated that Kosain, Attorney General and Minister of Justice la contact. Ko alaftali ye case wulinde against Esa Fall, pour que Esa Fall charge for a breach of contract. A breach of contract, which contract? Iko Esa Fall is under contract with the TRC, which I don't even understand. Which kind of contract is that? Because Esa Fall definitely gayambi. Lung wara def na ko pare na si liggéeyam bi joxe na recommendation joxe na kayitami pare na lum seka ak TRC jeex na ay wala fa de bila bala candidacy ñi declare ba itel ko Esa Fall is on the contract, so it could be Esa Fall charge la for breach of contract. So Barrow, there are some called lawyers men ka believe in he have a case against Esa Fall that can stop Esa Fall from being nominated on November the 6th. So I remember the Attorney General and Minister of Justice have advised President Adam Barrow Danko time out today. Very limited time. Court procedures doesn't go like that. So they cannot do anything or file any charges against Esa Fall. But Barrow knowing that fully Esa Fall about damage cap and Esa Fall at the damage already, he don't want to take anything for granted. So Barrow wanna go at all costs after Esa Fall. We have nothing to do with that. We are not interested in that. But member Kerim Bolofala, and I know this information will get to Esa Fall. I'm not the one who should call Esa Fall, but I know this information will reach Esa Fall or have already reached Esa Fall. And the more clear about the system, more clear about Attorney General Chambers at the Minister of Justice will like an informational body for us to alert Esa Fall. And I know Esa Fall have already got the information. But saying, funding call yala pati obula, ako kebal bitaka, ano aje men kata, ikata Esa Fall ya. So say, I mean, I na kang UDP la say. Sa target kanake Esa Fall. Watra moba ta kono bi me alonko. ala de maroka o patenu ka Gambia mala. A patenu ka Gambia put into chaos. Regardless of the connection that we have as one Gambia, one people, but because we are interested South Kanu, Menkata Sidin Jaiti, by creating that impasse, dual not a jabi molma, ala de maroka, Kulamanta true, but Ankabi Esafal is still interested. Sidin Jai is still interested in that. Sidin Jai is still working on things like that. Ankabi Aman Sabari. And waka memma alman be tankala alma duale jabi. Wolbe garawla impasse. But Sidin Jai is working hand in hand with Mosaba. Hand in hand with Mosaba. Many alon ko be. Nisa Lord Abakarate. Yes, Mr. Bayo. Inimbara Albenyari. Albe Mintola at this moment.
Right now, Daru Yuruwan, right now,
Daru Yuruwan is where? In North Banklemba for CRR?
Daru Yuruwan at the North Bangla Central Balibu constituency, Sleman, Honorable Sleman Sawala constituency to Abe.
Okay, I understand that tomorrow you guys will be in Ilyasa, am I right?
Yeah, inshallah, be Bella Balibundo Kunda and Nyosama, Somanda, the whole time Bitala Ilyasa, Katala, and the next stop is going to be Balibu Farafenye.
Okay, Bao, left in Kalamena quickly, what I'm into call. Bao, you are always on top of the games and you were part of the security team, even though you are still with the camera. So, are you guys aware of some of the threats and some of the messages in Fintinang, Puluka, some of our militants will target, men come to call Alaji Conte, Dabanani Nyol, men come to call Morisa Balinyol, Ibrahim Adebanyol, and yourself. Are you guys aware of this threat?
Anyway, Sana, member Jewel Nuntuko, Antolu, right now, and the positionment of Nuntuko. Kumur moya taren bari comme UDP lo nyame ndolu nimbe doko ke kandoron kan hatlo lo doko nyama kan nim kuma kan me yalon ko e kafo ndol bukan sono mo lo kan balen kan men ka wolo nyundu ko kan hatlo tule bayne ale madu da puisi hatlo to so wala atina ndolu as securities of this party the security they are ready to make sure that kan UDP alpha ke tanka wala atina niaji be kabirin kata security men don't know Yalonko, Mume Yalonko, Fambo, Yalonko. Some of them are ex-security members. Some of them are even ex-police commissioners. Yalonko, experience of Laman himself, Avoko just mayor security lemode. But these are people Yalonko that are well trained and in Banco Safle for almost more than 20 years, some even more than 30 years in Banco Safle. So more Jamala Yalonko, they really volunteer. Kajoko Bulata Kebani Noma Kajoko Kebani, another executive member so you can be Kanda. Mulkan kuma kan mel for tonalum ke moyle e ka fuko ni lebeke ba yalon sain jam la siata anu yalon sain fana bu jama fana siata me yalon kalafi ka information ta ke di ata information ni manka kuma so rongolti so wala atina sain but you betem moment right now malaf ka distract because yalon ko distract lu mo mel yalon ko kalafi kan haklu janjang fana mo le mel yalon ko fana be caring ka foko no sain so wala atina sain distract lu buka distract lu lamoy baba ke para ka haklu kuma namo yin ka haklu tu jele kan la mamo ka jele kan la fero ka jele alman tankala na nyo mo lefta ka nyo ka to men tankar bundalu wol fanam biira do ko ke kan même fala gambian ko le wala ñu to ko ala sunu mu kunda dabo gambia la alfalem anu gambian ko ya kanule ni yaji be sana Kabona all the way from Bara for science and Daru Yuruwan right now. Adam don't down for the Raja Kafintile. Nia Korosi political Korojang, especially NPV la politico, the Sifaram Fanso Dundibaga political Okono. But Sana Mayan Contanol Minduko, Gambian Koli, Ilosi Faram Fansole, Gambian Koli Atandila, Gambe Bimu Bakil and Fakil, so Mandin Kajola, Fula, a Bimu Bakil and Fakil, Gambian Koli Watandila, Gambian Koli Kodila, Gambian Kolo Menje, wala ma alaji useno no mukunda daboti wala mudu me yalon apare saka gambian ko da ke kelindi wala ya tan yajibe anna security team ko e fulol soto jele e surwal soto je e julal soto je me yalon ko be security team ko no le aje ko alaji useno ta ka new kanta bani gambian ko le security ko alaji useno ko ya muda ay tanka so kuma kawol me yalon ko mol be fo kan hakilul be kanne ka hakilul tutole wala amam balin la kula anna amam na padi so boro so fanan kamenten la wolo nyundu ko ala tulu kas nyum kuma kan la padi so boro so al lafta me la wolo nyundu ko padi so boro so ala kara do ko me al ben men al continue wala nan ala usenu na kana nan sa te sa be me yalon ko mol bukalo silo kan kala usenu ta ka ben in large numbers mo sa to de follow ka bin nyum ko do ba fokana ke minute moment right now sa be même fola mo be wala nyundu ko mo yalon ko tam UDP to wati mo yalon ko tam UDP support that frère damanto bang mon frère damanto bang ye kanu men ala usen dabo e kunu bi wo kanu la nyanda wala katambi fo bela be yalo le sansa nyi damo be kere right now bayen be akalam dal ko zambaro ni APRC futu kele fa futu woni amanka futu di mat APRC ko le ko di ala APRC ko to nim president mbaro de futu kele no ni to nim mo se futu kele no ani to nim mo se kafu nyoma ka badi yake be kala no UDP le ka ku dun te ni UDP la tema mele yalon ko wolen bi real APRC support sol ma fa ko mele yalon ko moni mo ngaste ba APRC support sol mele yalon ko as individuals ya joko to yalom but you may don't nimble be no sabolo jam as a party wala mu UDP te ni wal nata anu ni kudun dan nimmol tema kudun dan to ni UDP ngol la tema yela hakilo je ya ko to se jono party mento ka je ko ka party ni ta ka support pro party ni gambe banko mala o mu UDP la de wala na presambaro sabe damento sanji lulu e manda kanil live sanji lulu imanda kanila anu kanila flambe gambia la kono kanila flambe gambia la kono ida manda kanila sanji lulu sai kana foko ita kana kanila ka do mine ka isura la kanila ko la kaste ke sola la ba fo kanila ko fala ma haklo so do ba kanila fo nyun ko fala ma haklo so do ba fo nyun ko le haklo so fo nyun ko la lo ko nyin lafto la kantul nene bar nyun kamem fo bi na lafto lo no aso keno le kabin sanji unan komando aso keno le kabin sanji sama komando aso keno le kabin sanji fula komando mina atinda nyimmanyi be keno for just 1 month or 50 days before the election ninka akamun to ko let's reconcile for what reason anna kafu nanna kafu nyoma mun kama ati kunkulin wala nafa kan wala tina kada kalila en kul da kaka wala visit but I just nada kalila en kul lale nada phone kul lale phone kul be mento sana wallahi bolato phone kul ko imma en MPP manta futu kalta wala yalon ko ye fanki MPP futu lati yo ko di ya bulal di for kono ko in fact woni ya jembe fo manta kankelo kono kato ko ning atar ya jembe kanolo beteto patio me yalon ko wala alpha fo patio me yalon ko men alpha folo jam to gambia be kono akko ayam futa ya jembe akko mo ala usenu mo
okay bal bayo ni se mako jang a to nyale ma akata kanilale fata rajel already famantaje bala plano ketal plus kataje amantaje drum plus kata kanilale okay amantaje plus kata kanilala kato nyini damma nyini bala tata jele fram to plead to the ya jeme family pour wole ya jeme convince pour ya jeme audio
yes sana nelo dulani fanangel yalo ni hatlo bakanno pa bojan na sele ye pa bojan bennu ye VIP treatment di pa bojan na
exactly
be yalo ko pa bojan ani ya jembe la banta nyame ya jembe wolonle so ni ya tra to feko pa bojan na mud mi yalo ko be tuni ya jembe murun la nyoka ani be nyim fero mel be ke ko ya jembe be tembo mun right now ya jembe alol membe ke ko ya jembe lim mol diam mon mi yalo ko dul fane wol lonle ya ni wol diam to recently anu ya même fo woli ko koytale am ko ne fer fa bakal nul loko fa bakal ñul mu jam fan ton lati fa bakal ñul mu lati mel yalon ko ma kanu bari e kodon e bole se dola ya jambe o fole fa ko da ala person baro mineke ya jambe ta audio bulala ya jambe na to kala sana be ko makil na fole solo ya jambe yalon ko ani EU min sign ani UN min sign ani ECOWAS min sign ya jambe olon ani ya jambe audio bulala dis min ko ani woli kaw men fo dis min ko ayo kawle tinya ani ya jambe fana ya jolo ko look fawaka nyolo na fakan ndara sato ta antinya sato me alongo ndla life bolo bala ndla sama be wala bala ya jambe fana hakilo bo kanede wala tinna fere teje fero me alongo ya jambe so audio bondino bese morodo ko be kala abe ko do be dilanko sana be ya kam tan jalla na kam man borol sigala ni so lulu tuma me ko dusa no ka fa ko nin lafta fo yum ko sorla be subole dilela lulu dilela be manol dilela parce que mbaro manol sanyala samba di ya jembel family la fam be mo kalam da
exactly
ay to ko fandi manol la samba di ya jembel family la ay to ko fandi be won la samba di ya jembel family la wala wo kam fa wolo nyundu ko ya jembel bagasul melta ye di la musun wala ila su ila moni mongal bagasul mel yadi hadim de nyola yaji mel bagasul mel yeta yedi musa damel aybe wafi fongole bim dol bo so non la bang bibila ni ko dole ba kem faklen yaji mel mol mel yalon ko sol mel kono ye bay wo sol kono ale forcé to fidindo sol kono samaye bouté banta ko ni duma bo ke balenda no ko tanke sala fo ñu ko yolo lu ma yalon ko yaji mel family be bay kan sol kono duma yaji mel family bay sol kono fo lu parce que mbaro mel mi ko reconciliation ñande kel pa me mi no ba fakle man ke president during those days atala order man tama kamba fo juma wulu juma la order kata ni jam de sa foko ha la usin da bala ka order di wotumo but o bekala no nyaadi le bayri ni ale la usin da bala ko order di mo men ka order di iso bay no ba sana mo men ka order di ti ko bay no o ko la no ko fo ñu ko ya la membe ken fo ñu ko ya understand ko so mbarole order di puri la mo muta ye muta ye bay ila qur'an ko be sabatu blalment ya jimbe blalment dila so mbarole order ta amuta asika adila Ghana Commission report me I be from that. Pasambaro is the one who act on it on his own personal interest because me I do bondi I do dundi. Ninto ya ta na I to na la kama. Amaka fe kama. Wala amaka to na kan aka men kama aka fe wala kama. Lan be na ajele ateri malu aka fi malu akuke nyolu. Ya ajemba baga sul ay wafi wala ma. Ay wafi wala man be na ajele. Anu mo mela ko ni wole do ko la Ghana Commission wole male par exemple baro kilo ñu wole do ko kan sana ala yi si señol jibe ba mo bu len jaay jibe ba c'est Omar fañol jibe ba c'est Omar fay mi la fa ya jimbe ma par di sen c'est Omar fay fa bi wole ma wur kan parce que baro no ko rek fo ya jimbe mo be mi la ba fo ñu ko mo be lomba sa juma be fo ñu ko tare ke wol nene because ida kilo wala fo kunu ida kilo wala ko tan ida kilo wala ko tan ida kilo wala ko tan
okay
am ñon ko yalla no mbeken sana
okay but Mr. Bayo ni ma mind dani bita foda kacha be diaring andi be kumol mom foga akuma da bage mbe mun la koma damanding kacha da dula yemam foko pour UDP kol na stay focus is very important andum hakil to fa be continue kake but for security reason and security purpose and for the well-being of our be duma on the ground we are so concerned about you guys and we will continue to be concerned about you guys. Wala sabu no stone will be left unturned. But by your left attention on someone and blood dolto for being remember about during the Saruja meeting. During the Saruja meeting, do you remember that you were approached by a man in Mankachata and then I number dealer a QCell number or a fixed number a number call in somewhere in Pira. Do you remember that?
Yes.
You remember that you were approached by a man I number dealer pull your call.
Oh, yes.
Do you know the man or no?
No, actually, Sana.
So that man is an SIS officer.
Yes.
I know the man very well. He's an SIS officer. So I'm trying to let you know that that Saruja meeting, six SIS members of Lebeje, they were sent by Usman Sow. Meeting. So this man called me and tell me that I meet le. I party leader Kontone, I party leader Musufulol Be Kontone, I Amarisane Kontone, and he spoke to you personally. Then the same, a different group about Noma this time. After this program, but there's another group of SIS men Noma from Bara.
Sana.
Yes.
Sana. Wallahi, suma wallahi azim. E kamen foton wallahi, ba fola gamyan kolbe. Wallahi, e ka ken no men fo na diam tal.
Okay.
Ano keno ni na lonne.
Okay.
I am approach diamond wala I am approach Jaliba Dula Bansang I am approach Walter.
Exactly.
Jaliba Dula I am approach Walter.
Exactly.
Brian approach ko akonyoko ay kuma jamale fonye. Akonyoko pira ni na be pira. Karne beten left yakete nintenge ya family.
Yeah, I will nobody in front and then I spoke to Sabali about it already. Sabali have already taken that under control. But go ahead.
Yes, okay. Yeah, biaje sana ila boyo ina mero nyokan na me kabina raninja enin na ku jamaala tama nyokan.
Yes.
Sana ni atra ndemu molti na ala tentu baki. Ala me nda na tentu baki kadu ala alhamdulillah. ala kam bula ko mel kono masha Allah nke fanan ka famul ko lele nam miro ka jam fo ko to bakere ken no nyen na diam tele ka na diam tan na men ka ja ala mum dam ma defin to fin din la
exactly
bar lafta ka men fo wala min ko lafta ka men fo wala min ko sana bi mudo jamano kono le jamano me alon ko mo sentol nene no o to sot lokko tanke mo jamale kananta kan esa security personal sol jama bale kananta kan be alon ko ni ko kacha ni ka diam anu ko kuma jamale le fonye ban ni ajen tabuka kuma jama be diam jama kananta kan ni ajen tabuke fo breaking news mbuke fo because men kan ni na ran kan ni sita personal ni diam da dolo nka jelo ko ite mine min it left a minela. Exactly what is your plan? Because these are people who I mean, facially, nika kacha. So, ne aklo baka no kabita fa menu njang. Dole ya approve no ye modo command blalo do. We command la kono sana command la fa ko very urgent. Na me so do kabita no gambe kono. But kabita ko kabita kan na advice of the sana yan advice at the end of it you have seen it. Ya jelo ko ka point men fo. Yeah. So you mo distract all letting come fo. Some of them an kan la mo ila kola. Some of them say la ko ta no but some of them ila family na wolo one ila fa pour to recognize. One ka joko information left over. Two, there are people they are sent by an agent. Agent will fananki and agent will can report back to that agent also. Agent will can report back to that agent also. They can feedback also to the back to that agent. And they can tell them to look making themselves like they are with us when they are not with us. I swear to you, they are not with us. They are there to pick information because as a political council, so the political administration, so the political office, analysis, okay. Have a president, they will know about photo, we will know. Now, 2016, same office, ya jembe Philippines, ya jembe comfort. We are in the comfort of Nimbulu, Yankubaji Bulu. At a political office, they are misled. Political office, you will win. Normal. When they know the reality is, the coalition is winning. So you are control the win can. It's a fero can Purkajoko, until attendance on you can better. Put presidents and Lela Kumo, like a member president of Kafako, you are winning. Put presidents and go, yes, you let for the is according. So we have the fero the information on the follow no, yalam bayo, ika point them for that's very, very well understood. But again, ikafu minako kana jutu fenna, itela kaka moti me alon ko ita kaka moti. No, 1 second though, itela kaka moti me alon ko ika hakilo se. Yalo fanga ko mo sabali ko kuma kensen fo. Mo sabali. Ani. Okay. Ani. Mo sabali la bantani audio men didala thing about Alaji Conte. Molia information di mo sabali me alon ko kachanyin katanya la anung abe mo loko na plano kaka menyala. Okay? Andu that the same person confirm with me that ko ni mo sabali ka mamfoteng is true anung kule me alon ko ya tabela but it's not only mo sabali it's not only Alaji Conte. Mo sabali Alaji Conte da matofo, but it's not only Alaji Conte. Anong I name sol fonya le meni alon ko nata no name sol fojane. Anong ite bayo son ko tobol ko no. Yalla sana. Me pour kilim fole. Nyum ko me ke fode isa si la ye kacha. Ya fo ebe kela, but membe jawlo nyundu ko. Ite kela no ani ye kefana. Gammen ko balo no ko ila fere jawle wolti. Exactly. Ibe wallahi meta momento. Ye ene fere jawke, bi meta momento ko gammen ko ba jalo ko nyulmu mo le melia lon ko imam banko kan nyulmu mo le melia lon ko fitna ko le beto. Kadu ni aji momento ko Alaji Conte. Ni Alaji Conte ma ja e ko ite duro ko jawle modo ko bi for example. What are you making? Il a fait fitna donc quand il bat le il a fait une UDP ko le fitna. Il a fait banko le. But Bayo, you also have to understand the fact that you never left wala. You left ka fitna le Burundi, you left ka chewas la bondi. E be left wala but it has no la. Thank you. It has no kan Gambian ko le nya kasila le, Gambian ko le ko jile anu Gambian ko already ka jogo election on yimbe kala ngo. Ndara bronche le nsi dinjay beje. Sitting there support the suggestion of Kajako. Yes, election on your postpone. I support it. I support because in census man because there is a percentage of people yes because of mana yes we should suspend. If you go back to Ning first pass number sipas
they are sponsored. They are sponsored by these people.
Very good. So even from government kabiri sidin jay bento brunch.
Ani wo mano wo audio man fanga findi dano. Wo audio man findi dano men ka fuko baro e kasa masun ko lejo yenta nala kana UDP le meeting attack is NPP ko le wo audio ke.
Yeah.
So
we need to be very careful.
I know. Yeah, but nibe ben haklo tulale. We should stay focused. But if I kuma killing for jam, ye kuma killing for jam sidin jabi ye ning Usman show iba baro itelebe baro fon mako kan kende ke kaso ni idea ko this election have to be postponed. This election have to be cancelled. But you know they cannot just okay, Madu, you know they cannot just come. Okay, Madu, they cannot just come and say that the election not cancelled without giving reason. So one of the reasons is after menkelete wolem kamol provoke ka chaos create ka kuke member makon killer ya foko ni makon la sabe election not killer no election have to be held in a peaceful environment, and there's nothing like peaceful or there's nothing like we can guarantee the security of the voters. So sidin jay bi wo hamako wo bo loto anu wo hamako wala munyinti ka UDP ko provoke for example ten ka droke alaji contre moto ko ya muta ye Ibrahima Diba target ya muta ye Mor Saba target ya muta wala iko party leader imbala nomination o denial wala party leader mbala bulala ko nyibebe la plan lo kono. So sidin jay nini pata kachala I will continue with that. Sidin jay Usman Sow Alkali Conte Siaka Jata will dioni sawo be ni election to kala Gambia be cancel. But they cannot just come and say that election will cancel. So they want to hide behind something. What do you call it?
Very good. They want to be hide behind. Sana because be silo la kang I just update so let update so let saying it's all lefa quand même Gambian ko be wala ñu ko.
Yeah, go ahead.
UDP paletale. Usen dawo paletale. Anu usen dawo parlement ke Gambian da be ñu kan ne.
Mbemo you are clear.
Yes, last update men la bay mini bu la say bo mbalim be tembo men ko be hadim bakele lefta kam men fo lamoy laal be wala ñun ko ka sutu andi wala ñun ko alaaj usin num ko nda daba awul de tenen lungole kabonam bara kabonam banjun kana bara kafu jama ba wala bendum bara kafu me bendum bara na kidza ñu kadu esaw kono yalla no esaw mo UDP la dulalati mbeo jele anu sata wol jama bebe jabe mu UDP la alhamdulillah rabbil alamin Gambia fon be ñomi fon be paletele ka jeko itolibe la carte de UDP la antara branding bendung mo jama ba fundita berani alfa fundita ka bile tiolu sutiolu kantiolu ila rena kan na mitu aten mashallah fundin ko kaftama na mitu ni aten ya songo tentula an berani dongol be ya kada ko melke be musa songo me alon ka beno NRP lemba tentula mba jela ay kada ko melke ani momo yalon ko kada ko berani midon do fu berani midon ya successful ta mbuda beranding darana somanda dara bakindiki mbuda bakindiki ko lem bendung mo jama ba fendila bakindiki bendung na silonyin kan ala usen dabo tata je ay content do bakindiki mbuda bakindiki mo jama ba wolem bendum bakalalo johnson to bari gambian ko do lafta me ko wala nyum ko baro man sakunda be fil banta ya men di kan gambian ko la akalan silo kan.
Thank you. Lafta yin kala wala lafta yin kala wala ibe hakalan silo yin kan and then you were the cameraman. And then, did you see anything like come Alaji Manka Membondi ka foko silo karobi jele wala any portion of the road me along ka did that alphabet manatal alphabet sana ya manola damento amanta mi 200 meters from la amanta mi 200 meters from la manola damento and ya mano mem from la je is among quality from so the follow silo nyim from baby silo nyim from is silo nyim bitnyani mbakele ni boto mano kam billahi wallahi tallahi mano kam moto katana juwala moto katana sideways de la because mano kan sokoni sama keta mbalo ni ko yata bake ngam fata ya beton wa yolo juma je beton wa yolo juma mano kan
hakala silo betembo ye beten 15 jurma mana fiwo kan
exactly
ma do ku ka do ani o fanan sana ila moyde o fana is only 200 meters as apart from the 200 meters ni abemo bera wulan 15 leti foka naki kata fo jukira abemo bera wulan 15 leti o bera wulan 15 men ka fo de wulan ko din sama keta motol kal lupa mano kanle motol kal lupa mano kanle motol kan nama mano nyin kanle motol kata la juwala kata la karolla anu video be mbule video me alon ko sa video yin siano gam men ko be yaaje ni ta mo so mbasi ala le mol fo do moto jala moto bi da kana gele gele akatana karola la ni hakalan silo nyin kanna wol odo ni ka mo mol me ko na hakalan silo do ko le be ne rol la andum hakalan silo nyin fa ni aji be hakalan silo nyin kabo bunya dulum kata fa kunta ya ba silo nyin right now you diamond grade left Gambian call be a kalamta grade do ko diamond wala nyutu ko kama bunya du kata jufre adenta wala to do ko denta jufre le Gambian call be so long kama jufre fokata kunta ya asilo nyim bebe tinyare le asilo nyim bebe kuntu ndinde bar to ya kata la kadum padel dira ko 5 futa o mol bema 5 futa jurongo 5 futa kilen 5 futa prince and other places wala ya tinna osilo la tinya mo be no silo nyim ma o nyama bar wallahi ni ala tema billahi wallahi la politikolam même fulale wala nyintu ko kaba bunya du fokata fok ñoom jufre yow dam malta ya grere ya bero la kan ba ñun la dolte man bere la fenkanji gamien kul be o lom mo mel ka wuli hakala ni ko hakala on daw durandi wala mo kadum bunya du ka fendi kunta ya par sa fu ye mendo ku men to je wala siata ñu leen mendo ku gamien kul be so kala muta
but alaji manka ko is almost done according to ala photo
no because Gambia alaji manka e ka jole alaji manka e ka jole alaji manka an UDP fon akana UDP fon no ma privé do ko dia alaji manka mo businessman o so abe felle fo la me alon ko amanda sodoring to lu kam lan kam dul kala men lawlu ñu
yes bayo Bayo is having a connection problem here bayo fon yakatale because mba mo jamal try kam manka teti left fang na dia mo nyim pareta na o message o dia mbe mo sabale try kan mo soto no mbe Jason kante fan try kan the head of the security unit bali bela funo is it keeps saying calling but maybe Bayo will try back again kon mbadi wolun kam fo jandron yes in fact I got a call back from Sabali. Let me try and have Sabali back again. Sabali was trying me when Bayo was on the line. Yes, Babala.
Sana at UTV TV and Media, UDP TV and Media.
Babala Commando, I salute you.
I salute you too.
Alhamdulillah, Albenyadi.
Alhamdulillah, we are fine.
Badi bunka dole Nadia Murako ye kiang le sas badi bu ye menke ye kiang sasle nyomi fana menke jara sasle. I hope badi kiang call ninjara will be able to pay back, or they will be able to do more than badi bu.
Abe dulal de ko jara de nyomi ye menke ninjara ko ba kala foni ye komal fana ko mandi na welcome. Jara ko biela moyla. Abe dula de yawon daga jara le support tonya bari di nyomin ko li menke ate sono yala de
alhamdulillah
definitely
yeah
nyomin ko li aboyle
Sabali, on a serious note ela audio do be jamma play for of amba play later on yemen release no about Barola newest tactics wala new plan against our opponents will men come to go Alaji Conte Dabanani. And then after listening to the audio, I also make a research on it, and then it is confirmed that we're coming for Tony Alemu. And then it's not only Alaji Conte, you are also part of the targets. Ibrahim Adiba is part of the targets. Yakumba Jaike is part of the target. Karafa Sonko, Bayo Sonko. So what can you tell us? What's your take on that?
Well, it's very rare.
Yeah.
Most of the shenanigans and antics ignore it. But this particular one, the source is highly reliable, dependable, and the threat I know because Barrow how he's feeling right now. I know the role Alak Conte is playing in UDP, Mol Malong, but
Yeah, exactly.
So ala you can role men play kantor nga lonne adunga e baro detendi nyame nga lonne. So and like you said, Intela case that was said like a couple of months ago. Adung some of their insiders ndeni wolka diamole. Later they not confirm yako the threat on me was actually real because one of the operatives men nyanta operation okela wale afanye. So it's true, and that's why I put out an audio. Adung Molia and Debuka Mackenzie for. Yes.
Yeah. So saying is Alaji Conte himself is aware of this, and is some of our security units are aware of this threat, because I also understand that Albanian torment thing SIS agents will bal normally men bal konoje.
Okay, SIS Dr. Kono. I State Intelligence Service SIS BJ. Canada Intelligence Service BJ SIS. So SIS to SIS. By Gmail, Jumala Fero Wakla.
Bade untale saying akabe alafta ka kindiro ke not only the threats after his opponents, but now understand ko atara kanila lebi kataka daniro ke Yaya Jammeh family la kneeling down in front of them begging for help from Yaya Jammeh.
I am a former APRC member, and APRC la kumaje wonte bugafo nte morusa bali, and I still stand on that. Akundale me kukendo ke kuja wolke baila kuja wolke nte dakono. But it's really disappointing, deplorable, and objectionable. Aram kota banjul atambita fat arala a victim, atambita nogo injia nyulla victims, atata dula doto akani wolle kariko adungalon kodo membe dunna woto bi million ollem. This is the lowest of the low. Ning Adam Baro when you move 2-3 years ago, I would have seen this as a move for an attempt at genuine reconciliation.
Exactly.
Doing it now, a drowning man will clutch at a straw. Baro yalo no ka be drown kanne. A jakali tale, a jomoli tale, a pisal tale. But Nimbango situation amentona moli nyanta lonnale ko, regardless of the circumstances. There are victims in this country that are yet to get closure. And sana Nico victims, the modusa wale am a victim. No one can victim bintela.
Exactly.
You know, so TRRC kufante date water. Because as a value I politicize le kala personal agenda intela konte modusa wale, and I have no apologies to anybody. But I'm victim centered. Victims will look when you're hakilo to the water.
Exactly.
And Nintenite in hakilo to victim will look water sana. Na kata not to offend the victims. Na kata to make sure that the victims' concerns are catered for. Adam Baro nyanta kela nyari le water.
Well, and this is my number one reason why I respect Dabo for that, because nalon neko amount to victim amount in his conversations. Absolutely. And I know, yeah.
You can say that again, Sana. You can say that again.
Yeah.
Dabo can mentor man the victim will lock water. Jahil to Alia wala londe. I menko kan bati no to ntena walonde.
Yeah. Nalon. I meet them and they all spoke about it. Namen Bemi, they all spoke about it.
I'm not surprised.
Yeah.
I'm not surprised because Kibaka Menke, Jama Abu Kalafi from Olia long because I ko abaning alaletima.
Exactly.
Walatin Hasidi Atiye and in Konante. For these victims to get closure, for the country to get proper and genuine reconciliations. And I love Barobe Menkaka Womanke reconcile Hadani Rolet in Telafonte Mudusabadi.
Wallahi.
But for this country to get closure for the victims, get genuine reconciliation, there is only one leader that can lead us to that promised land.
Exactly.
His Excellency Hussein Mukunda Adabo, next president of the Republic of the Gambia, inshallah.
Mr. Sabali dinol kela mo funding kol kela mo, and you are a mentor. You are a role model. So what is going to be your advice to the funding ke olu kate fayo fila kana sutia UDP is pulling the crowd ibe landing bal waya sabule fananko ila fere jawlo kola the next thing wala mkadum wala kan kadalesi wule lul di mola kadalesi wule wolo di mola kadalesi wule tampul kato wule sa. What is going to be your advice on that?
Akumaya tabake because situation of Benyaming. I think from now on, not campaign message bekela waleti to talk to the young of this country. So I need to link apart from not school years, high school, I do that the Ministry of Youth and Sports 1997. Right through Central Bank, Ministry of Finance, Secretary General in prison. Na priority be funding ke wallati. Kunu ndia muta yokadu bakang.
Yes.
Na metandila walenko. The future is very dark for the young people of this country. Momo yukumado for yewe fani ale fokang. There is no prospect for youth progress, for youth development in this country. Under the other Masakunda Koto. And in Beijing Kumoka Maltabaka Diam UDP funding Keldama, funding across the board, including young people in NPP. Baro men follow jam fa wala babukat bob keta ñol ning ansu singata ñolti ke balam fo fana biye bara mu ñaari ne dorom jam fa bala tiye le konata bayla no baro e funding kewol abe kasara la ñim banko kanne ala man sakunda be men sambala nan jang funding kewol se la moyna ni toro ki soron neng ki lipa katu baro be damen a desperate na ñin tunko cross from membe kala will be the worst dictatorship in the history of Africa. So funding kewol be men fole wolen ko menu be UDP tuye menu wanta UDP hani man na UDP ikana carte o fay Adama Baroye. Sana, is that too much to ask for?
No.
Gambia funding ke wala carte o anyanta dila dola bala manyere kala Adama Baroti because we la korol ila masi bole.
Wallahi.
Yes.
Wallahi. Barka bake
dala so ya tinna. Nimbi dala so ya tinna mo ya la carte o wafi. So ma isa lonko ibe laban na kule kono. Obeke le dibi baleti ikana song bi dala so yatinna ila soma million leti nya ikana so wala
definitely abarka bake babala commander now no security unit will be there, they are providing security, but as far as you guys are in Badibu right now, not Bank region, na His Excellency Karafema Sabali
President is safe.
Thank you so much.
I'm really impressed with the energy level, the level of dedication, commitment. Jasong Nalamol, Saula Dembonyo, definitely the entire team. So far, so good. I'm really impressed.
Yeah,
male and female.
Definitely,
the level of professionalism and commitment is next level.
Thank you.
Yes.
In fact, Jasong, I just saw a missed call from him. I will also have him on the line after you.
Okay, great. Thanks.
Good night. Thank you so much. Almasilo Kairo Siala. Babala Commander. We just want to make sure that Kumul Menkafai Senior, like we are advised by the party leader, we are advised by the members on the ground that rumors nta spread la nta kuma spread la membe kija farosa mana na mpati kono wala party dungole wala membe mol kija farani la pluka finti. We want to make sure that UDP focus, UDP dungole focus. But at the end of the day, ofrenta sabula manjana kan hakiloltu. Anything that is necessary and important, mba finti ndilale. Anything that is necessary and important, pulukan in criminal expose mba kilale. But I'm not interested in breaking news, wala I finti. Kodol beje fole ba sabula abe bayla fole ba sabula naketa mba floko na yila nyimala and yenyim follow. Yeah. Man line on yellow follow, but I see a caller from Italy, but not quickly because I want to have Jasong on the line from Badibu. Yes, Nakeba from Italy.
Yo, salam alaikum.
Wa alaikum salam.
Sanalemba.
Yes, Sanalemu.
Yo, ntelemo se Usman Jambela nka komandro ke Italy le.
Yes, Mr. Jamebe, live letter. Thank you for calling. Molbe la moy kanne.
Atonya la mbe programo nyilla maka be interested in back.
Abaraka back.
Follow mbe konton dro kela banko nyaton ko lambe tembo men do meme marale banko la minket the second chef professor te minket the second chef professor te Dr. Adam Barrow la hido tinyala mansa mi yalon ko nay la hido di isamo bulba tulo la ba isabu ndi maratro isalon ko na mim fo ya to kela ke ni la kada fangalo fo a fongole ko ning ay ni be nyin ndrole kam min fa ni aso de kana bara men be ka kilindi
ha
o sabu kamala min be gambian ko landila la pour ka karto di ala hakili mayato ani moyato sinte jakale
bakede
bayir momi yalan ka ko nimbe nyin ndrole be min fola ni aso de kana bara men na we ya bayiro o man fintu ko makote wayi tandira ko mbe ne la ngan na fela kayde etinya ela etu kuno laji ko le tandila fulanja ko usen dabo ya fa nyama jututela jututan na jututa gambianul la wala na gambian ko min ko kabulo ko saye kabulano me la ko kam jakale aka duniya mul fanan jakale
wallahi
kado nyin karte fayo mo example te gambian ko le nyina bayi tandila fo gambian ko mo kunin dimol siata ban wala fa kunin balol sare nyin karte fayo bayi tandila
ha na wala funun talata lu
ha kado nyin karte fayo la bayi kado duniya mul be sirin ne be lamoy kambe karto di la jumal yo o duniya mul ben korosila minna wala nyi dafa gambian ko be kalama la ban foyete kalama o sabu kamala gambian ko be dani la fen nin carte keso babulo be salon abala carte kala dame momi ya ko indima kombe ne la le nimba nyine le bulu ni la carte di wala sama ni min soro je fa wala tawde mo jalale be fa wala jalay
to nyale
bayri mani boto da bi UDP ko da ma be ka sa wuli kile nin fenna mo be le ka sa lopitano to be problem be je bi ama UDP ni NPP bo nyota mo be le ka sa security problem o min be kirim bi mol ka dum mol kay kela mumul attaque bu ka kesen ka fu nyi mu UDP ko da hani ka jube lo to bitano be taje bu ka mo kesen o mam UDP ka si o mam mo kesen woto problem banko kambi mbele den tala woto to gambian ko lu carte fayla le nyanta kunin ne kese o sabu kamala mbe wosiya dila gambian ko bela nga nyimbali carte wala nyinta lanna moti mo sila men ko ka carte dia
bal Mr. Jame ya folo ko lahidi tinyala la mati ba fangala lota ko nibe anyini la ikamol ndini wala ka kumol fo membo kasoro o kola nata jela fananko aka kumol fo men yalla ka bam barela ye Minnesota wote parce que alota jana ka tele Senegal be bidi cholo gambe dinkendo be ben ala tala man so temanalo na molo akatele sukuta jaban silodida akwai $24 million spend airport okundo o kuma sifan jaman mine wila jabiro to woto amanke lahili tinya balado ban kana ka kumol fanam fo men yalla ka meke tele bula ba kono gambenol ka bloko sala na bo fala
ha yalon coming nyaton ko ma diala ko diamu nyoya man dia bar kila al hadisu ya fa alquran ya fa bayri ako nafikio tamasiri saba na benta mumu kunna mankur saba na benta hadam bedon kunna doron wala nafikia banketa wala momi yalen ko na kachata sifani yafo ni wo botaje momi yalen ko na lelan na palasi dia la salijamfa andun na ela hidi fenasi boykota sabaye sa nyimman kudu sabol bo momin kunna kene bato amman kan nukun kudu kene bato banko be olon
thank you be nyabeloro ngaka
be nyabeloro kan o sila nin untol tawta sila kon ka lawolan ka yuku kana ma ko min saradan lan kon ka karton ka fumba alale atambinde nin tolle bulolan tolum bulo min atambinde nan babon la jeni wo girin wala nin atara laftan na banko la nya total but hal UDP a 5-point agenda min for nyeteng ni ma implement ni nga carton de ma implement the next following election nyente vote out la wol banko develop la
exactly
wole ben na banko develop la ni min nata promiso dia ma implement nga vote out
exactly
bar nimmo yo ke fon kon ko yuku politician ol normal ko min sadadan la atanum fongol la namolem kam fanne nene andun dunia nyone politiko nyanta bannala science gambian ko nyanta hakilo la bake nyone politiko nyanta bannal abe nyam forcé nyamo to berla nim bela ting imana bula wala kar modi abula ni formula bila be banko nyini la ilahi di kumul le formule karjo fe to lahi do le kam
ala supporter do fa dia ngota ni wato ko no men kada baye sankreta wala fa ko NPP ngol kamina fa mole wolem alina kata fo baro tambi na tambi da be nyin kala na tambi da be nyin kala akama men keno mina na ka ko na tambi ta bo kala mina jikindu ka be tambi lal ya long afon la baye sankreta fo la ko mbiya moy
aha so jiki fula la tambi jiki folo mola je ko usen la dinne wala min ni karso de nyine yadi usen la usen badam da nyanda bola jeel wala jiki bati mi ya lon ko nye banko hay wala la ko ala sono lota ba nye banko be ya ni usen la tola wo mammo kumpa ja handi dinne mo be yolon jiki fula nyaw wala ye fonko min fo mole ye agenda min funtini mole ko ina tay binale for reform wo reform nyin wala kata agenda fula nyawde mi yalon ko banko mole carte fay wuji ko le kan say ni waji ko be atenata ayo be damfo say banko molu jumale nyanta la tala pour ka karso diala wala bente jakal
a jakal watan
jakalo waraba so sabu kamala nyanta min bondila na pool kono wala konnante ya kenson ning hasidani nafikiyat
wallahi
nyanto bolo na pool kono ba ko ten sambala nyato kaptenga intata so labar kana so ten sambala nyato nimbe sambala nyato wala nga banko la interest jube wala ben sambala nyato bari intanga minje Gambia politiko do bi sako politicien koto mini alon ko ya do mo jawara no ma ila fa do mala adamo no ila fa do mala no ma e bi ba susundi kan mo hasidiya si falaji
exactly
andu woten sambala nyato
wallahi
yo sabu kamala mbe Gambia ko be dalila mbe ngala nyo kan adama bari carte wala ngali mola mi ya lon ko njikitala le sini ni o fana manji ko ma fa mo do fana njube ñine ben sambala ñaato badin tebe Gambian ko be dan lan ko malaban wala nga karso di ke ba ñin na nga jube e be ka fo ka koroptale ka fala ke ba tal o man ke dalilot
exactly
ni ba mo balla karso le ba fala ka mantili ibo dalilol fala barka fa ke ba ta o man ke dalilot yo ba din na siatat abla wada la siatat sanji lo be projet ñin lo
exactly
bida tota min ke Senegal hali makimo kenoji makimo mo dindi won wota banko ko manna dindi yanin keba yala min kuma to la mari mu jumalati mo tilini wolen ba mo kendelen ba won sulata wol
wallahi
yo o sabu kamala mi ente jakali wala min tolot akaranna arabu talibol to mi yala ko nganyim man kuto be karan alquran ko non kana murun kan singol wakan
wallahi
ga fam faye ko mo kana karso di UDP lan ko moy dolle ka fo kante jakal sai ma di la jumala ka ni ndo wonte
yemen fo dron wala mu hasidi ala mu jawo ya kato nalo do franco nte ka fo mo le franco yoko nte be UDP nyawonya ndi woni sawo mo be na UDP bal nalo franco frente possible wata UDP fana watla bal ni ma di UDP wala bal adama baro fanante so bari comme ya fo nyamen ko hasidi ala man ko nante ya ko dam malen because ya no ko UDP dam mal because nan modo be kacala be doyle mo kende ba bali nankay ko ne ibaru musu dole je men tara Facebook ay safiroke ako enyon Gambia din kendo mansia because of ye Gambia kanu nyame nkay ko mo be o understand bal nkay ye Gambia kanu nyawonya ite fonction tan ko baro nyanta tala iko baro wala mo na promote anu baro fo weta bali ikafu mule fana ko ni be katto file ba file doyle kanu ni ala talla man so tema ma fa ala ko ba yalla ko doyta 1% fonction la wala 2% wala 3% la so say ite ka juma jawaya so I enjabi mena wala ndo ya dala pour ka te convince pour I join UDP
wala hasidi ala ka hasidi ala ba koma yalon ko patiti Gambia banko kan jam min si president o challenge no rama ko UDP so
but inshallah to nyabe sabatila akamta ko mbadi ma fanana layno sakitale wala fay ko la soto. Okay, Mr. Jame. All right. Mr. Jame la line sakitali to kanilai. Ma video lo tan leje na liye. Be video lo tan leje na nalo no ko very soon I'll be on WhatsApp group woldo. I'll be social media. Barola visit to kanilai. O video le fele sanjane ya kinyana. do fanan fele jang. But at the end of the day, danim bita na next topic koto, leftaka Jason Toure soto jang, astafura Jason Kante, me alon katem the head of the UDP security unity, on the line from Badibu. Wo kola men important jandrong na very interesting audio so da men fanam play ale jam danim bele ay no yela for the callers balka kacha kumma ndi kotenka aninka hakilo blandi kotenka wala nyindi ko barobe dewnding men kata ba dewnta akabe kindiro ke kam right now ila number 1 target sign wala mo alaji konte dabanani of UDP pluka drop kala moto kono ka number bala alhamdulillah kullo wanyata they want Mamadou Sabali date. They want Ibrahima Diba dead. They want Kadorok Bula Yakumba Jaite Fanana Moto Kono. Ilaftaka Karafa Sonko Fanang Kadorok Bula Fanana Moto Kono. And then Bayo Sonko Fanang is someone that we are Pataka Ambi Silokam Pulka arrest. Also Fanang ye case sotole ilaftaka mem file against Esafal. Pulka Esafal charge Kafoko a breach of contract like we don't know what is the details about that. Yemine mean wala breach of contract, wala I'm contract breach. But according to this source, wala mintoko ye yina motoko esa file contract also with TRC, and then TRC la doko wamba wala TRC mela report submit follow. So esa file fintita banta political kumase. But according to esa file bila bala presidential candidate ya launch la yina foko ya bula doko mena kela bang. I enter menkela te wakela I kaito landi I could be submit ani pareta nyobala. So I rise to la pulka politika patiolo wala pulka join as a presidential candidate. And the mobe or respect the mobe or understand. Even though ko I do go kumase nata na dum politiko kona abe tiara sila kaito nyin jeopardize la aba political la ba sabla barobe kamfaji la wokuoka. And then report is very very important. Report ole me alonga enta finti lele to nyae finti and I enter ka implement. So another information of financial law nung albe o moele ka foko there are two commissioners many are be TRC ibo mo le ko many are be TRC la report o sabotage ka baroye approach ya ko di la so now they are the one many alon ko ya kullol melon TRC la report o te bo report o reveal kan to president baro wo report o mam findi dale mam moy no wala mo ko adele sose musindi woni adele sose is one of the commissioners namara telephone deputy charity to Dr. Lamin Cisse. And then one of the Christian bishop menfanan beje iko atebe wo mo lokono no na talor jere but then another different story sur le mi alon ko mboka la fika finti ka diamu do counter wala ka report do counter but another report menfanan soto me alon ko way jina fonye ko nya konye from a very clear source akonye ko ikafoko adele sourcing this Christian bishop wala ka report di barola wala ka baro mid state house akonye ko no. Yes, there are commissioners men ba keka, but they men fonya ko ako commissioner Kinte. Ako there is a commissioner me alonga last name is Kinte. Commissioner Kinte and in Commissioner Khan. I don't know who are these people because in terms of TRC follow back on Wanyama, so I don't even know who are these Commissioner Kinte and in Commissioner Khan. But after talking to someone, we are confirming yes, there's a commissioner there men konto mun Kinte ta ka dark specs solo do. Ako there is also a commissioner there men konto mun Kante. But according to intelligence source, ako Commissioner Kinte and in Commissioner Khan, all the multi-million baro already. So they are the ones many along ko be report o di kambarola. Report on melan ko itali along ka sa fedra fa preda, but I'm finti full among di barola folo. So the baro inform kan in advance pull baro sa expect mo report si falebe TRC. Isa baro be jumale implement na jumale implement ba kay jumala farala. Pour ka futu nyim bambani bambani APRC tema. But at the end of the day tata na de man ko de jangolo mintu donko. They are commissioners many along ko they have already betrayed the trust. They are commissioners Melanco, they have already sabotaged the TRC, and they are commissioners many Alonco, they have already sabotaged the system. So atata na don badi ngambi onko wol mi dugo men kon tellem ba fenyoti sa telekata bata be downding anu aparta ka kendiroke. So mobe continue ni naka duake dron ka sadal bondi dron alay continue ka baro wanyar alay continue ka kol yanda bulu, and then there is no doubt about that call. Dual membe kekam. Ala bem fasala le. Gambia beduna nyinkate fa kono kaira kono. Be fintila kono kaira kono. Si seta fala. Ni membe fala fana be dupel kumpelete le kungoka. Nkana mosilandi, mokana sila. Let's all stay focused. And the most important jam fana wala katandi molla ko. Katao nying. Yaka kodo mendi molla nyabe lori. Kane ye kodo di momo le kato wa fi mul nyabelo le kanibe fole le kodo le be fole kato. There's no doubt about that. So mbadi ngol. Then in bita to the next part, menketa na kibaro fanan soto le ko de gele party. The gele party doy have 2 members men alonko if nanne to declare themselves as presidential candidate. So party be lola party okono. But na information mention one of the members joined doy amam me bage. I joined the doy muneka pour que leadership ya ni doy. So bila I try amon succeed. Alifa Sala come like atalamu a permanent leader is either his way or no way. This is not the right party for you. You cannot come here and claim for leadership. So amani not a fintile akakana function party rolo. So I have a question for those many alongo. They were writing on Facebook that go, she was a good plus for Doi. Doi deserve her. And that is the right place for her. So saying, yara fan, Gambia manye wulindi, Gambia force manye wulindi, nimfana lefta monkey walk babun chop. Afana lefta futo e mutak. So I come to mbadi in Gambia call nanyin so-called intellectual solo. Nanyin so-called smart one olu. Kanyin mentam ko kara nalle miti. They have international connection all. Yara fanyi mo bemu selfish individual personality. Wala sa mbadi UDP nkolu. Alna ole wada diba tentu na ajay. Alna mutambul tandim fulola. And let's be proud of her. Not because she's a European, not because she have decided to join the UDP, but for all mati, awasatale. You know why? Mbekuma kilim fala jambi moja mama alonu, baso yu ali alonu. Ali alonoko, Ole Diba Wada was one of their preferred choice for like a presidential candidate in no. Man for ato dole olo numba. But nyina fana kacha do kono no. There was a political party. Me alonko iba kurukuru kanun duma. Anu diaspora unko lesi ata nunje, the so-called intellectual soul, the smart ones. They want to have a female candidate. So Ole Wada Diba was one of their first choice. So this is why the moment Ole Wada Diba decided to join the UDP, Ibe had attack. So it was like a bomb blast. Some of them, they cannot even hide their frustration and feelings. They went as far as writing it on their pages that go, Ole Wada Diba, oh, Ole Wada Diba, you shouldn't do this. Oh, Ole Wada Diba, why UDP? And not only that, Ole Wada Diba, how many messages I will receive, how many threats I will receive, how many messenger and voice notes I will receive. You can fire call, you shouldn't join the UDP. You are too smart for UDP. You are too intelligent for UDP. UDP party social. UDP is a local based political party. But Ole Wada Diba ay Gambeleje akama mpulasoje. Ay Gambeleje akama lafi to go solo. Mobe shokeno. But I have a couple of majority lema. So now we have 2 members of DOI, according to sources, men resigned from DOI, and both of them have declared their intention that they want to run as independent candidates. So I'm particular after Lola num party okono. But men de jakar particular after party okono, for party from party ultiba. The Gele party, the Osusu party. Samba MC Balde, UDP DOI member matter and me badajele have resigned or jumped the ship from DOI. And when you declare local left independent candidate. I remember a few months ago, Jaha Dukure, that female activist, well known, well connected, have joined DOI some few months ago. The so-called DSS, the smart ones, were all celebrating. Now, you joined and UDP, you are too intelligent for DOI. You are too intelligent for UDP. You shouldn't join the UDP. You are too smart for UDP. But the moment she chooses to join DOI, fully knowing that DOI is not a party, DOI is a few members party, DOI is a dogo party, Pusumutakala Muti, Gele Kulabulemba, Babao Gambia, Niman Karambata ko jutu modo lale, Niman Karambata ko jutu local people lale, ni men karambado camera ko nyindol wol man civilized. So Italian they have a club of the smart ones and they are few and they cannot gather more than 3% in an election. So Jangha Dugure, with due respect to her, thinking that they are the smart ones, they are the brains, choose UDP Doi, all of a student. Shall fly Doi abandon, shall found left a law as a candidate. Jangha Dukure of all people. So my message to the lady, Tofobal, writing on her page that Jangha Dukure is a plus for Doi. I hope Tofobal, Nama Safe, next time ni muta na jamba to kumandi lambari minor because sometimes ni to kumandi le kemoy. Sometimes ni to kumandi ka fele nam. Wala modo ke a tagle afwe ko sana ye to fole. Wala someone will take a copy of that piece and send it to them. So next time Tofobal mina jana na nyininka when Jangha Dukure joined the Doi, it's a plus for Doi. Now I wanna hear whether she will say it's a minus for Doi. I hope she will write that oh, Jangha Dukure, this is a minus for Doi. Because Jangha Dukure have job ship, according to sources, or less than until she clear the air. But Namam Fanamoy, Namam Fananja as a headline on a newspaper, all of me to go, she is planning to declare that she's running for office as an independent candidate. So, without wasting much time on this Gele Gele party, or this Fankum party, this one-man party, member Kenya wala mintu dongo, what goes around will always come back. What goes up, no matter how long it stays there, it must come down. Yiro somewhere back on nyawanya. Atekelano bamboti. Somebody will quickly maybe call ke kanala call jelalin so few minutes ago. Let me try from be na brother sort la jane Jason Kante. Father Fanambelo killer bankata sort of from Banjun. Nai kacha about some of these security things will melanko nemoy. And in SIS agent will melanko even mol noma. But come like na fala nyame na mod dale kola modi. They already know that. If you could do long, but can you sort of at the back of their mind that the spies are within them. But I'm finding why Barrow is sending spies on UDP people. Why they following UDP on their toes? Why tapping their phones? Why? He's the president, commander-in-chief. Ako sombon batela wata ya jamela bao sojero ni police oli batela koro anara ECOWAS fanan soto. So narata fanda why is sending spies on them? But Barobe kuo kuto kuo dole beje to nyala ka tratole. Ba molle beje minal ko fa wolle UDP head katambe barola. Molle be barola kam minal ko bi wolle usunu dabo head katambe ade barola. Molle be UDP barola kam minal ko bi ni asodo barola usunu dabo ba kana tela ata balula ade nyiji la ko denge. Wallahi billahi tallahi mo dantambe barola kam bi ni asodo barola usunu dabo be falale ata balula ko denge. Gambia be malala carte forte kala nanko do baro continue. Sidi Ndiaye mten. Alikali kontele mten. Siaka Jata mten. Dusan wala mten. But at the end of the day, mineka kajan what ika wanyare. So ni new target wol mena lon ko lebe kerim bi kala ji konta target mena ka esa falla planol men be setten. Sidi Ndiaye Alkali Conte, Siaka Jata, Dusano are the main people behind it. In that man be tema, it's none of our business. Come now, let's stay focused. It's a new report all la. If a recommendation will be carryanta bailal. Somebody will. Dani benyu audio play la liye. Quickly. Na video dole soto ja lefta ka mentandal la mi alon ko wo bari muso menketa fatu daboti men na ranu jang last so kana dani roke plu de marola ni mo shama ko no adi wala kuola So ñina mu dindi woni famati. One more time, ñina mu dindi woni famati. So dindi woni singo betenne. Ano abe dindi woni batandi kanne ko nima dema ay quick surgery soto. Singo ñim famati dindi woni antala no ko tenke. So ñi dindi woni at this age, ñi beddo ko famutal no ñaali da katama. Ñi dindi woni at this age, ñi beddo ko mutal no ñaali da katama. Sa bala fa wala musobe de woni mbaka na la family mako labe sharing men nyanta mako labe sharing bar kul ka garaw nyotile anu kul ka kumayato nyotile so abe sponsor la nyini kan dron ani mako la don dan ko dron adi ngobe sojiri sotlo no nyame ko do ko de ditala ka man sula butoto la je akaye bande fan account abulu nyaaw bala fata account le yella ay funga fensolo don ka fuje dron pour nan ko la di ngota no jaralo la ci ko baye dula flato le men ko dinno stano jaralo je wala mtokiti ani Germany. So again be kuda ya ndilo kala mako rola wala dani rola momo senyu musini wa mako ino fatu dabo abe bundum banta ba isa call no 757 5866 wala mala afrique number 757 5866. I repeat 757 5866. Now to after call a QCell and to 380 1147 380 1147 wala mala QCell number. Ala audio do be janto pulela no because benin kumbolemu benin demolemu, but again it's rather unfortunate kolbe kolale mo lo bulu back Gambia. So wala saba I think it's high time pour Gambia no fanela fino falna ya bala fasoto no faye pour koleta no anyama. So mbadi Gambia nkolu mbadi UDP nkolu alankana nyina ko ni ala sonta UDP sukuta sabiji Sadio and Fori Dabo Kafo yantaka Silver Jubilee celebration okele at the same time abekala fundraising nati with the famous Jaliba Kuyate abekala Sunday October the 24th 2021 and program be commence la 4 p.m. sharp ibakela sukuta sinama holeto tiketo $100 woto UDP ko be dawda sukuta to be underground obatara to nyimbanta obatara mod be sheta nan kombo. So UDP sukuta sabiji Sadio and Fodi Dabo Kafoni wale be kumandiro keka come October 24th 2021. Also Bamba Mass Fans Club, they are inviting every UDPians, friends of UDP, sympathizers and Gambia Bay to a grand chorus show with the famous Willy Band of Anabekala Friday October the 22nd 2021. Obekala Minto Johnson Ba Sukuta Heaven Garden. Fana tiketo $100 Islam. So me Bamba Maslo ne abakata ko men ke kampatiyo abakata ko men ke kapulka Gambia liberate anin sama alfali wodo nina ka fosoro meni e fantola Bamba Mass Fans Club la mbesa wuli na kata ko ke ne dema ikanani grand chorus so men ke with the famous Willy Band abekala Friday October the 22nd 2021 and kala Johnson Ba Sukuta Heaven Gardens tiketo $100. Alkana nyina fanan ko UDP Sweden chapter wala fana programme preparation be ke kan asobi nyim fintitale so ko musolu ali finta wato lan asobi bana is a very limited amount yemen soto. They will also be celebrating the UDP 25th anniversary men kada the Silver Jubilee avec la Sweden jere October karotil tan sabo 2021. Na lafta information so lado alen bar musol kumandi men kam tako kadi sane ate be Stockholm Sweden jiki sane nyol men be Sweden nyol kata aja baye nyol be Sweden anila chairman ba men be Sweden je so aso be bantale anun awafro be kelen so mbadi wolu alna ñu audio la moy jang anin hakilo la nkani la moy anin jisola audio le mi alon ko we not celebrating, we not making it a topic, but we need to hear that many alon kalbe balanding albe nakare ke just because of ali hatred la sort for UDP ali amara ko NPP is the right party de nali la mo NPP ngol fangola ali la mo NPP ngol fanka memfo I think it will be very interesting nimbodo don mina jabiro kala kumol la min yalongo wol ka foko no matter how bad is baro UDP nyonyo jox baro UDP wole baro dila meta o mola ba be senandiro kala kumol jen ko one more time fo mbadi Gambian kolu ni yela ko do siketa ko jikita bank le dara ko do karfa bank banque jiklet e jam fa yela ko do mo ibe fam la blem la ba fo yenta bank la blem la mbadi Gambian kol ni la harima di wala na de karfo ke harima di ngoma itambita mol bela bi ko sila tala le wo harima di wala jam fa ye karfo men de la domo yente fanne blem la ba fo ye karfo ke men de wala blem la bawo UDP la arama baro la le ya tros ya tambindi Gambe be fana nata lala ya tros ya coalition la nyaadon kodi Gambe fana be nata lala in 2016 katto fa ya kanyandi say Gambe bitray ay njawol sawlo ndima ay nimisandi nyantam fangle bure la ban fo nyanta jam fanto le blem la par comme like meta fo nyame men nam nan la fi o bokal la fi hasido nyam nan la fi kon nan tew nyam nan la fi wala molti men alan ko bili alama baro fangle coalition nyaato man la fala no because she kajela ko UDP nkolomadi wala mandi nkolomadi wala molti men yalan ko bili UDP ya temben tambindi e man la fala because UDP nkolomadi wala ko mandi nkolomadi bi wala ba support kam bi wala ba fasa kam bi c'est que UDP blame for giving them Adama Barrow bari silam kuro seniyata Adama Barrow fam lotale a fu moliye ay UDP jam fa nyame bila tata moro ya ako moro ko nata diamu na patili dala ko wala pulikana soro moro kay ko alle patili de ba soro na bari ba bulala bari dani be patili dala ko fala foyta fam wala fikala mansati bi ako moro ko ya kay o temo tala jinata useno da wala ko wala silo me awuli ni kata moro ya jinata wala useno da wala tanko ala soro bari ya jinata wala sara ta concentrate fa ngoka wo Adama Barrow kilon lo tata be nyaatin la mbadi Gambia ko ma bula da man liyo di ala ma tulol muta manki do lo ndato ko ako bili moro ya nyini ka sontele ka di mo sacrifice bala ko moro ko dane mendi mo sacrifice la di mo di yatale yembula fonna ka president de follow o kola o Adama Barrow kilon lo janko dinga ko moro e safo le di ala mentara kanya safu sabala akanyin safu sabala bita fure sabala wulula ye wuli ndi yenyi safo ke kunna tola Adama Barrow tata ay kaburo wuli ani molu ye furo wuli kaburo ko hey furo yanta diam no Adama Barrow wotole furo kinne nyanta daye lan way diam Adama Barrow woto o Adama Barrow kilmol nata ko den kay morolta ila do ko kan ka UDP ngolta ke kungol tourne ndi ke do ko ke dala muta ke nyal suke men kada aji am se kanala molti wala fana meje ko fama Adama Barrow so Adama Barrow fon la sita ala kullol wanyar wala hasidol ni nafikol they will continue to tell us that ko Gambia UDP monyo yo Adama Barrow yen UDP atele Adama Barrow di molla bari mbadi wol antele la moy nying audio la follow as quickly as possible.
Ndawala nambu jwa nante nyim forumo nka tra la mola do nga do la moy do nka jelele nka jelele bayri ngalo men ko to be defend role ay atul be defend role atul e ba defend role de bayra le fon la mol be damage kala le fon be defend role a chala wa albe mol le makoy kawo kadu nyim mo kende nyim kushi fa moy mo kende be pati ko na nyim kushi fa moy o ba fala dimbali ko alignoro yin pati wala de alignoro yin pati wala bayri atul fon ka fo al fon la mol le ka findi ka fo ko naltata tola karñu la groupe wol be kati la ke wolleya karñu la groupe wol be kati la ke wolleya karñu fana ba fala jena atol bitenal biten sa groupe wol be ñoto ñana atol ko men kata campagne la président men ka finti kata tola président wol yalo ko musu futuri mbandi wol le moti wol bu kata fenna fo kata dal funtita do momoro ni be ke wala jibe bite la meya bayri a fotala mbe amoy ka nyoni nin ka fo ko bite la bi nin kamari keju mara bite la o ma si boddi pati ko no de ka do moti la ko na karfalo mo si fa sa ko banku mum a chala na wadro ngal dara be ganyala ali ngata nin kam yan ko mo to yoral bo lon na atole jam dro al albe men diam la be diam atol men be defendre albe men be fola la be fo gambian ko mol man sino de ni social media mo be kunin let kadu bi mo la television be bulo la kono ni whatsapp kuma na juronta je sante aka na juronta je banyundo aka na fatoto abuka ni minute tansia be ka mo moron ni whatsapp babula be ba moy whatsapp do men bulu men whatsapp telo ba sindilem dolu ba pile la mo dolu ba la moy atola men ñu mato la ñaatu dal Allah ko mata li bo le kelo de ala baraka albi men ke kan ala baraka alors ala na ba di wañar la bala ko be la mo har ma di le keno ay kam men fo le bal to fo tar ala kale wañar wala al fo kana lo al wal fa wañar mo bukatul wañar la tul fo le katul fo wañar ñu pati yo men bebe gambia ko ite pati jele ko pati kar ñol be ñola musu kule lay pati kar ñol be ñola kambane kule la pati kar no ita o moy MPP ko li ku sonka le mo ki ku sonka kambane ku sonka ju kolon bondi sonka ya na ki wala busina ngala ki wala busala ay na kambano ta na kambano ta ñu groupe fula bebe janjandi ñoy men ko ga barolo makoy wol bebe janjandi ñoy ñin dole ñin don fo ñin dole be ñin don fo la ca bu kada wala sila kada police le al me bandi fo na atul be fasar lol men ko ka fasar atal diam dro kali ñi hana manki hana mo femme yalo ko funti forum wala ko banko be bala moy la ñor o malo se mortal man sa te kilin la moy surtout banko bebe momen la moy atul ka lu banko ñino la ñin kusi fa kada fundato la ma fa atala wa gambia ko ñono mo to ratul be wolon atala diam dro ya to forum ko abi diamol mo bal la moy ka ta aba ko la sur wala ko dina leer foko mo sa gis problème
to nyale mu dina leer isonta ñina la ko gambenol man ka toloti so ñini meti fanketu la ani be continue ke fanketu comme na faale no ñame mbela groupe o do ko no le me alongo teneli mo bilna parti li def fintita ifindita nanji akaka UDP ko akaka NPP ko la kam di ka tandi lako dabo risife po group dabo la kafo me abendon kafo mo monsi ay malutale UDP ko la jiklate e disappointment on soro. And then I asked someone to send a picture to that group. Picture me along kom fonga forward o mano ya UDP la branding bile dawo bitaje aning bara terminal to. So saying for them to see it with their naked eyes for you mano kam mem for jam and I tell a full bang. But at the end of the day come like and then you can only fool some people all the time, but you cannot fool everyone or everybody all the time. So any people call you Gambia Mangatolodi, but it's a little bit funny come all the time, be from Ketundi come all the time, and then it be from fool come all the time. And the few women they are allowing themselves to be fooled by these individuals, but if continue to be the victims. So you know be killing you. But na lamoy Alaji Kijerala, a former NPP member and a former founder of Barrow Fans Club, now Abe Esha Fala Cample, a funny audio finding the and Lamoy Memfo.
Last time he go Sifanale. Na gifted woman besita, your motor nati ya dila. Iyan yin kai ko motor butamindo, ikweta fola. Kokulo lo moti. State, masa Gambia mume bekon. Iyan motor ta ya didi bitele ko kulo ti mo manya nolon. Wato kula mo ko amang koy. Kula mota amang koy. Han kila wato men kila daluri bilay mor buna jakka ñini lay tata jakko ñini mo mondi dol nata woko ate jakko ñini ko ye ko ye dodi muslimo lalle bar ate men tata je ye dodi ate fanana kila bi so bota wolum bake aka mun da exactly president barobo re ke kante exactly tata ngam yanko de ki bar tata yen ni ne dintala bar nyindo wo mu gam yanko de tat biri manna president yala wato menna muna sunne ma modila gambien ko especially bolon ko ala ni nyaayre say finkinte ya bandale fen mote mo kum soro la say mote mo bulala ala jifo ko badake abandale alnya bo salo men di wasilo men da chinese on the grand to lo mo pour ka di gambia la 3 bira bato la alka contract du malle moy kay asay na ko tanki ibe mo fala bernala janni be bero nala men bero la sadu ito on to potona
could you guys believe that this is Alaji Kijera? Could you guys believe that this is Alaji Kijera? Alaji Kijera ka adasen kanyin kol men be kanu. Fontel UDP nkol be kanyina fonu ngameno lebam at Alaji Kijera ka balanu. Badi ngambe ko tonya mini tafal tonya belbana. Akanyim base britiol membe foten we used to say the same thing ko contragol lem grand slam from China andun akwa possible because of the former vice president Alhaji Usenu Numukunda Dabo Mialongonu atem the foreign minister and then the former minister of finance Amadou Sane. Nkonyinimu grand soldier from the Chinese government julo le minalonke be jola. Arabaro yata are prioritizing the URL katana URL mansa ngolo katala mansa kundala. But when we used to say this, Alaji Kijera used to call us liars. Country opposition already. Now I feel like I die with people who kill like a senka. So say you never gameno muntolo already. This the same Alaji Kijera used to call us liars. When we say that Kobaro is taking all the credits, thinking that moi badu lem, badu mun lep, badu def lep, badu wah lep. So I feel like I dancing kang cooking like this is why I'm praying this audio. Let's just enjoy this show. Na lamwaning hakilola, nkana lamwaning jisola, na political then aside. I hope GDC nkol benyin lamwelale, doing kol benyin lamwelale, the DSS will benyin lamwelale, the so-called haters will benyin lamwelale. This is Alaji Kijera, a founding member of Baro Fans Club and a former UNPP nko. Sa walka kumo dasen kan kumo kan kamen fono abalante mennu. Alhamdulillah mini tafal tonya balabana. I still cannot believe my ears that ko Alaji Kijera la munit. Now this the same Alaji Kijera will now take the opportunity katalo esa fala platform also idea akaka gameno le preach about muna tonya. Wala sabu mbadi ngambia nkolu atu mi alonga telebe underground. It is now or never. Mokane muta follow tina songa yekayako nkama felo doko gilodu nkama le yensaba. Mokane muta sewo tina yekayako mfele njungu nata. Just like big Kitabu Fati be menke kan the comedian. Kitabu Fati the comedian akamene ke esa falla platform odo bi akallo akajima la jari ay baro masa kunda ko le jalay. Baro masa kunda ko le condemn. President Adama Barrow ko condemn akol attack. When he missed the opportunity to join them. Na opportunity soto no akanyi masa kunda men jala bi akanyi baro masa kunda men condemn akanyi man attack nje. If Kitabu was given the opportunity, Kitabu would have joined them. When he was asking for $2 million and in moto. But they don't give him the opportunity because they say that he's not a political party. He don't have more than 25 members. He have to join them, but there'll be nothing like a coalition or alliance with them. So I have opportunity in Miss J as I do SFR. Why she fake on a Kitabu? NPP that could join opportunity, but don't go join the silver plate. He would have joined them. But wow, Sanje Tinyata, akakana si SFR la platform because of a promise motola. So Sakaka Barola attack. Kitabu, shut your mouth. Gambians are not fools. You can fool Gambians. You don't find Jawala from it. I don't want to go to that level with you. But Kitabu, you don't find Jawala. Shut your mouth. Wallahi, shut your dirty mouth. Gambians are not fools anymore. I'll not continue to call them Alaji Kijera.
Ina pharmacy no beje. Ina leptan no beje. Bon toro kon. Ina banko ding mu me be ka da pharmacy no na abem business on net. In bol beje ben ya lon ko ina te dukuroke. Ni pharmaceutical fen ko ina te dukuroke. Ibe sirin Gambia ko ibe la bor kun dal be was ko boro men fam Gambia ding bata kan de don no. Wala defa ko so no be kala menti wi molo. Ni tata ya boro ta ya kutibul. Ntambaja ibuka boro keso dina damante me check mu na bela. Ntambaja holan jang. Ibe check la folo handa tane ko man ken yalla ibe ta le tanolto. Ibe check la ko kola ina bor keso dina. Baraka fa ha ngata bor keso sambit ko to nya comment tankalo. Hani o bukati ja. le al ibenna mon be fakan gambia saya membe gambia kono sai bota fala nya ha do sonan bande andu temele ba mele do bande kamera ko ni manke ken sende fenden de fonna help fengo fenden man control gambia fenne man control gambia han fen killing aman control gambia gambia ko ala nyaayele fenne man control gambia han fen kesa killing aman control gambia ni de bena jifo do nay ani e kono fa ila musoli e tar state down kono e tar façon so la je façon so do e katar wala je façon so pare numal e katar wala ke kay ba iba sel facebook on ni twitter on ni fen kono ko fen kono min fen ke ledi lo min e be façon so la je e be pare numal ke le ba atel bu façon ba na pare numal ke alla sima ndal na konto ba jakali re alla man botol na bunta na mu musol bunta ko ibe jakalo kono han chalo me mu chalo ti sai bu ka sodono chani so biya be jajaji o konna ya be sire al nya bala al ko banko atel ko al bina wal president wala murzala ko denka al bina wala sayidna alla banko kan abe kelal be nyala nakita al be kelal nyala ntelbe halan janne ntelbe tibab du janne nka do mala lima nka stade lima bar won tentel content la do man tan na modu man tari ninna modu be kekuru wotu mo len telefon be kekula bar nal man keku ntel nu kumbo ni nyaaji ni yelolom ala barka bakal nal badi mbalam ki jerolom
badi wole mo the former NPPT and a former founding member of Barrow Fans Club Alaji Kijera to nyalbe labana aduta nyaonya odo moy sabati to nyakam ani be kido rinje mbadi won alla continue la moy audio do fana ko tenke
ite bambala pati de bol ne la ñing
brother Serigne ko musolo ko I will call you very soon mbe call a sansa in so few minutes ago
yo asma
alna la moy former NPP by Sankare because I am for resigned. I don't know how true it is. And it's none of my business for now. I resigned, I'm resigned, somehow fool. I be here, I'm going somehow fool. But I can memfo, Ntelebo la moilale, and the Gambenol, Hakilo Blandilla, Alila Mola many alongo, Walla can president defense new, Walla con Telam Mulotinu, Walla UDP lam Gambe Jawadi, Walla UDP te Kanyela, big memfo. Alekal Fansung. Jojo design badi ngambe ngolo wala sabu nkatula fola wato wat ye momo ni ne gambe bi adiatere ye momo ni ne gambe bi a tare tole wala ye momo ni ne gambe bi ishon tele pour ka banku di njawodi konnante yar bi ishon mo kon men ko kari betiatale men ka defense na dude de lekana ka lo ka fa kam betia but again al kana nyina de iko NPP bi ni def ko do sotola the only way pour ko do soto NPP the only way to get rich the only way to get recognized the only way to get employed wala ka moto sodo wala ka machine masodo wala ka konda sodo wala mi yakam fa yafa nka bojele nka kamfa yakam fa yafa nka bojele ye audio dida yakam fa yela mol attack yela kunu kumba killing attack wala yafa ngriza intele ye kana fight la so ko wala mo tep e be $250,000 dile na do ayata minimum wala ye moto dila wala yafa be promise la konda la ye wala ke Ibrahima Kayra na Lion mi alon ko bi mashallah abe funding ko sama nam patio kono $250,000 is ya offer wala ani masima kuto fanta fatu sumare mansa sumare la bari muso adi semtin na fo ana badi ndolbe diamo ka kay ko nana foy NPP ka ko do nyini je nyame ne fa ko so NPP yebula nendiro la yake wala ne kumo fo yeta fo eta lawyer usino da attack wala ye kam fa ya fo bote jele ye fa la mol attack ye do ya do they will come after you ye da fandi ye day so this is the only way to make money because you know what they are led by a clueless person ile nyatonko is a fool NPP ko ile nyatonko mo kuning hamudara NPP ko ile nyatonko he is dumped NPP ko ile nyatonko tole wala madi. This is why the likes of Maburi Njai, the Minister of Finance, the likes of Sheikh Omar Faye, the Minister of Defense, the likes of Mamadou Tangara, the Minister of Foreign Affairs, the likes of Bakar Baji, the Minister of Youth and Sports, the likes of Baila Minjob, Minister of Works, the likes of Ibrahima Diba, Minister of Information, the likes of Ami Bojan Sissoho, the Director of Press at the Office of the President, and the likes of Fatoumata Sise, the Ambassador at Large. I told Jela Diamola, I told Jela campaign Trerolto, I told Jela Pompo and Potopoto, I told Jela Kankan Lokoro, because he tell ko nañ lekk rek ka men soto baro ka men bula nendiro buko soto wala ka men domo Faabu Sane buko kota soto Suntu Ture buko kota soto wala ka men domo bi nañ men to faale ten Lamin Cham buko kota soto Du Sano buko kota soto Maimuna Sieda buko kota soto Maimuna Balde buko kota soto Fatumata Jawra buko kota soto Mama Kadi Bayinol buko kota soto but at the end of the day e kayitale use nendrol ke e kayitale use ye fankomol nen yela lambewol nen yela tundo be nen e kayitale use fadal they will go after their own people Mama Kadi Bajo be molle kono bi min anan ko kununko itale presota yala di imam Mamadou Lamine Touré kam in Gunjur itale molo wulinde itale kullo fitande state house e koy Mamadou Lamine Touré nyina foten ay nyina folo ada bo ya lo ada bo medle e fitado ke ba fanama alhamdulillah wala unfortunately o fanam pisalta so nyine be continue kake Gambia at the end of the day to nyale be laman annan la moy former NPP la Baye Sankare according to him akari chantere from NPP.
Assalamu alaikum MPP group for KMC. Yo, Albani Malemo Ushen Baye Sankare. Alhamdulillah kabrin kuno munu be kerin MPP kono e ka parti men commandé National People Party bar bi ngamira kabrin kuno abota National People Party le sai akeda Fire Mountain le sai kato bi mandin ko ninko ngadenga nyo susu ni malta nyola dampam continue jela o nyoni de koyla ndew sen Baye Sankare kulli mo bay ninte mo may mona ballete bi nyanta kari sayne kato menketa chocho membe caring ani topia membe caring ani NPP be al haram men kono nunto ani kabiyete point keke National Women Mobilization or keta nyamento because ite alo noko mol manda congress ite alo noko mol manda congress NPP President Baro mol membe anoma bi alata lako self interest le duyi ibe kunkili nafale je i mantara pour que Gambia dingol makoy i mantara pour que MPP la parti fasa i damana kunkolo i bole donc to la jifa dae kolia wole be keri MPP kono because ndeta bi kay ngamira national money gram don't call National People Party say National Money Gram wole be keri ni parti kono say kato hasiriya ni kutum kanani jailu ya membe ni kono asembo warta bakere Maimuna Balle ni porno be Maimuna Balle le ni be create ni memmanto nyafo ibe fadi alfola Maimuna Balle damam manke pati okono dole be pati nyun kono olle la place warta Maimuna Balle ti bari ibuka chocho mo la molla ibuka la moli je be mont kajafika ibuka la moli je be ni tikitaka ko eske jomal Maimuna Balle nyanyi ninka mune mala place of fangodi MPP because mune mu amalon ko mune mu National Women Mobilization la tundo ala mankuto amolle long kata temira ni National Women Mobilization don ifana mu president doleti woto mbadi ngolu mbadi MPP call Baye Sankare wulade ndede yalo ndemne do folal police o mangande mu fet bo sai nganyo sama brusu police sai ngamira ndede man jafa brikamale mo farato wala bagirundi ni membe sambala jale sambaji Usen Baye Sankare o dat nga to nyafo president Baro wuli e tentendro ke wuli kule bena kan men ngalon ko kudari ko kudanya suba men ngalan ka bena ila parti kono ngam menje kunu ani membe caring kunu ko e manka credit Maimuna Balle la mole wulita ka Maimuna Sise Dabo la dindingo taka samba police jomalo Maimuna Balle la moti olo mu yamso sane ate goda min olo pipi pila National Women Mobilizer dak ikakma dakle katu yamso nene maji pipi pila rally kono nene maji pipi ga mitito han pipi ngol ga si damento nene jam ka sije Bitu momalo fabe NDP le bang, fabe PPP le bang, nobody know. Bari Maimuna Balle, ila national women mobilize la palacia, inyante karandila lale, tundol men sariangol men ba kono, pour isalo. Katu bi yendol malunile, ndol maltale bi, maltale sama. Ya understand? Ning party abe kita function ya be kuden iko National People Party versa National People Party National Monogram le ani National Kuden Party ya be kuden ta momo ya fanke journalist doli fango beje journalist ya fango la agenda menti imalo break news be ko nde kan be sala ne fango nonu mo be na doli je fango o kasle santo se pension santo e ka fako break news President Baro wuli yediam nyunu ka fali bole dite la ka fako ataya le mo atra telefon buka mi President Baro ite mantra banta barinde Usain Bay Sankare mbeto nya keso wule ngor fala ni alon ko pati ni ndeta no together nden na opinion ngari sai nden ngara right so to ngari zan MPP mo fama nde balundi ka to nde manke dan katoti hani motol men alon ke di delegate men alon ko kata ikadi ga sunkutol lela ni te man ke sukutu ni ma drum muso men ka period yo kata puto ikadi ni jego lela jego men alon ko mo killing moto killing ko mo fula moto killing ko onya taka kele ndel men alon ko ganna motol sak 300,000 ganna motol sak 300,000 ni ganna motol sak 300,000 ganna ndel ko taka ngana ko ko ganna faylo ke ka fonde kata ni fura le sedi bala office ko bitum yalo oda nyanta pasla sedi ba yalo no ko aka moto di mella olu bukan 6 kilo fongole stambano MPP ko because of kata jeno implement ni fura da furia jebe fatne tep ni fura switch hotel jebe fatne tep abe kuntaya fondol tar jeno la fondol tar ndelbeta protocol UDP ngol mol mela ko mudo kulati yol poñe yol poñe yol kan ndal do mu do ko la ni ndal poñele yen ndal pale hadi stika fo stika lo mudedi ni fra sedi baya akekan abakadi mol ne afa ka fo secretary general of the head for secretary general for head lamba ole bu ka fem koli for secretary general ateka mene ke ateka odale pasi nangamu menye takale stika nangamu menye bari ite sedi bale alon ko kam motor men tadila momo men ite olonde ka tu ni be motor dila momo la tole karaja ikana ka lista sabe gadi de la carne nyanda ka modoso ite sedi ba de ta folo ko ba inte ne modos ka ngadi ba sakarla sedi ba oshi ite ne ta folo ko inte ne modos ka ngadi ba sakarla ka nde ngam fallo nde man bu mondo no nde buka fanga no man nde fanga kan na moto sal nene buka proud ma sakuna moto buka ma sakunda la moto use bari fuelo o ka kele na figia menga da MPP nde diam jamaata jede this is diam jama wotode October ni kono ba mberi sanal ngada ka to nyaman rakiri MPP kono dabal be kiri MPP kono abbe hadumon kodolum niara hadumonte maymuna balle ke baba katango mengal ko yamso be ndindimo kabri yamso bengal ko niara ndirdem kum kilini amanke self interest ite be ndindimo samanola nyani ne police bi MPP da tobe fata na region be ko tu ay ta ko parti mengal ko diawla dal parti ni ko diawla de do kulana mandral bul ade ko ndimola self interest parti be ko self interest men be do ko le ni fakam parti be ko kana alio aljangu tol ni ya fa ka fa ha yalla patu ni president maroko na tambida abe ni be fa la ni president maroko na tambida jani itali ko ko tambida ibe on da mani ka ko ni te tambida nak ndek ma kene fole ndal be janne ndal be fararo janne bari billahi wallahi taala nal dabal ta fo UDP la masukuna na raja ha ni carte ko ita do ministre do fam ka korondo moto la e ka korondo moto la ibe tamala isol la tek mata ka do ministre do yo kuriya ga nyimbango ka wallahi billahi taala ni na ko bu lu ngol jang don bu ko moto ta ibe tamala tay ka bu dakar ni ser be balate makata ba namra o bekela alnas sa nyo police nyo ta police la ka ke alkana woni ke bal men be dan ko mengal lon ko ben nyanda lo ka koros ka dialla men ngal lon ko be koros ka dialla because on to nyafal memna balle because jumalo memna balle ñim pormo be ñim kabru be abe memna balle la mo ni kan woro bi abe memna balle la mo ikole ko mun kolo diamo ando mun ko diamo me portugal ko be ko la ndo se pasakare ndede ale préparer ndebe na resign MPP wallahi bi dak la wul resign ndala mun fandi mo tante de ndala mun fandi ka MPP man na faje de mo de ngam ta se pasakare lo hande be ta passé mfako chonta mfako kan fanfe yansa par nan ni mani na fi yabla patini mba londal be bekere nasi kabudi momo ba afan kala bebe sali ayeda kari kolo mo be ta jara ni ko ni tala na ta nyim biro ko je ibi da man ka nyoko man kari o yes boy kada ni na de samala mo de 2 o'clock wala 9 or 10 o'clock na be ndol dolu kan do ko hanalo be bekere do kulal be jam dol be jam lumo dol be jam NDP la dad surtout ni tulu be NDP la parti fasaka ite me shiri modol la tala fo jube pour kata tola fo to banku tamu e kata modol dai kadi molle la mo kun tamul do imagine modol be asdande sodoka koso ite jeno ke ite mahani iman jena ba kuno e jumoto kono nous sommes vraiment be tamponda ta dale ba garaso albe NDP modol be jimarje hakko ani tan ko derno min driver ko mo hanmo kelme de men qualified driver ida sunkudol la do mali ko le ta do gola ida sunkudol la fengol men alo ko nyinje ni na mo ni na jemo sinola musuko na mo fula sinyo bambuno alne be tona to so ma tonya ko ma balle ko na sin gai this is the point ni na national women mo bala sala loi ma mo balle ni ma mo na sia na man raka kini baba kada won tamija kalibe ko no fandi tap ama ya dela ko fu be warani atale ado mane ke marta kunda sa wul be da kay dandal la ko endi mu ma ayama miskina pasino because niage mo ka tamno ka kanati akadi ala ka oto o parta por favor doya ay parta por favor doya may una mandia ni manke this is national women mobilizer MPP they are not calling national women mobilizer Gambian government ndede MPP ale parade de resign because to nyaman rakeri parti ni kono nyo nyaani no lom nyo tinya nyo samba police nde date je United Democracy Party UDP o dum be weta UDP le bari nga nyo budele bara manke hasidi ade amanke nyo konne ade de amanke place ni de o mu sekane la do ko bari MPP kabo opto abe hasidi yani momo la polo sutula momo la bumolo la jani tangi to lebe ko mi polo do ko mi di jesina bandu ka hasi bidu kata jalo la ko papa no fami te ola na han driver ini driver ne de ka komple ko be be faka driver bu ko condition ye driver se ka ya bonda ala department ya di jewol jogo be ya kam no be sam o driver ka tan moto borinda suto ko kabri 6 o'clock suba fo suto talafula driver be pataka driver bu ko condition wala driver na baro do mo ka tay ka moto ko bole ka jegol be fa ka jegol be maje abe wulere ko bambam ka jeno implement do gura de ke mo at least coastal de kere delegate lady council di la coastal mo ko den ni la coastal lady council be do ko fe ko be do ko atil council do ko kala lady council be do ko be na bi ñim banko ko ina lady council la ñim prim paraw ina mo moy dot ndol da man national be mo la san principal de lomba fo ñaadi lamu fo ñe parti no de bata ñaani ku ni je amere yi ndi mo me samba police ite amere ite la toki ni la jande yalla mo ite MPP la parti de demote ya MPP la parti de demote ponde o gande me la police boy atra le pre indesoro iba atra ka ne MPP ngol be jiri ngol pol fo ko ko man dai no la dam nindo ko la ko meta kaso ba na la ko meta kaso usel ba sanga ndala mun tan bari ngari san MPP mo tan tentati de MPP manke dinati ni manke la bu dinu ko mo la dinu ni mu politiko le ma ko nga baraka bahana tamla din kuriyala yembo ma koy ye carte faye o bankanya ni beta o jubela ya boko yela mo bolo bondi ye saji folo hani sivla fo ke promote ya bla par exemple romani hani sivla ko so o non din kuriya fo te ke o non kafiya fo te mantra ke par exemple ibe era president ndelle bu sen ba sankarlo bari naale mamay muna balle bondi nyim pala soto wallahi billahi tallahi janni election be sala pouve MPP soto la nende garon ko nyimu fidin ko le duno manna kuna ay farwara jawra dinu because ba may muna balle la fenno ka yam so bu ko bla mo no manna matra may muna balle yam so sane nde ngalo pipi la national government mo bala sal mo kana ko baka ko MPP ko damande be jena because na tram ay de may muna balle bunya e horoba atemba nyen na tala han police fo ay ndata ko mandile ni dama nga jeri la du ko la gar dina ba ma be lan deka ndo sen basanga ni yostula wala mo bambu fo wulo le wowema ibe ala dan la wulo kare king bare ka ko de wowola ibe wowola moto bayno la bara len bibi ndeka la pati fere ndo ka ndek janga ndo ka ngari jang o man ka double fit because ndeka fam fa la pati me ngala ka ame consider de molne la ni no se diamo la ha ali batu ni par exemple rotambira 2021 no wato mena ko kela wato me kraten jomale kata ko ke kata minte usel bay sankara ni banko kanja jomale kata ko ke jang mo kre wula elo jang be travel sinna ni be protocol no mo kri be travel sinna ni be protocol no mo kri ndelle nga banko ni treja ka tre ka freedom fight jang dali baba mas nyolum suntu tura nyolum kadabala la me tunkora nyolum mo jama de jak jeb kebal je ni MPP kon de mo tan de banka dini dije anda ani UDP kon banka dini dije ne gen delu nga UDP tuje na jam man la bi besam ko nayal na la parti kono ni seulement de ko na foko be mol distraire la be mol do yakan na fiya be ke kan sulu sta je be kan ena tetra do yakon ni mo me fi bunya ite fonte fambunya fo ni mu dina hani misimi adina ko ni alon ko buka bormo so ni buka bunya yera so ne fundi jefo na tan e fa yata jalaba ibe fania fokan ibe kunta yala ila nyimbe mu kulbalo na tan kulbali adro ni fenkara ka foko ha balle bolo mo da hanyira ita hanyira to nya fala jomalo may muna balle siata jomalo de MPP kono may muna balle nyum kata ko ke UDP kono ay mu kata ko ke Gambia kono ndamo hero lati anu ndol be tar ko kono bibi hani par exemple na kala dictator jibi la wona ni par exemple jindila 3 days atano sila ndal nga dictator la kala ja na ko be kala ja mo kunta ko be na sila jomanyo li yang fakara fako ni MPP ko ja jomar sa ndiri jang politiko ko ja ni be kunta dia wona be mol sambale be mol be do ko kala so man dugo ne be na mol do ko tiara ndal be sonnola o tumo ndal be trouble ka ja wato men de o ka be ka fonte mu kata dole sabu jama ka fonte on de mu kata dole e ka fako ite man man ko lo ni man ko ne saksite be jam fala anda wala keta mara spena mambu nya so ni sol man ko ka mo sama police jamane daga jama police kurun de police kabri 12 ko de police jamane oke abe parom ni kabru ko ni jalol fam ni do fam stop la jalol bu kan nena man tra ko to ni jalol ya bondi jam kabri na 2017 nena man tra ko ni jalol ya bondi tra ko to nena ma bondi ni fenda tadaro balle bolo manzarin su manzarin ibu kan tra ko to bondi ibe jaira no ha jamane siadan der MPP afoko jamane kata ko ke gambe ya jere bondo ko men ngara kandasi jamane afo mo krisa bro wulinya ndeka diam mo lafta da eta police yow sen ba sakar police mo fa tan de police yamwe abla sen na nyinga ndol hani interior minister ni anyinga ba foro ko tonyado kabrin ndol bebe yudi bebe menkeka mambara di momo e palaso soto pari nan nyanto momento mo kala ndena ratso do ngari san MPP mo la juluten dela jumla mo la juluten na ite bambala pati mengalon ko du fenyo tal imana fa be tili jine ba fa be tili bole ba imana ni wato shi da dro wure kuma ni tanta ko dugu ite fenno mo la mi no fam ko organize ha sira wol be shiri jadi de mena ya tra e dewa because ni protocol do la daji ko mo ni bu ka penso de bulu ni da ke wuli ni ko man de magal dingol na de ni Senegal jandara wala de magal dingol ni magal dingol mena ko e fandi dol bu jan tep magal dingol yo lo jurma na kabine do ko no tep lu ndamo dangala ba Senegal be far nga state house tep ni ko commencé à les avocats ay boya gambia so joro be konko be de fata ndol be shiri ndel ko ndel le nyata kala man sadi sama ngondol NDP le nyata kala man sadi sama ite banke man sadi ye mo so ba police na dal kala man sadi be kelo yari mol ka korosiro ke korosiro mol ko ke bari ndo sen ba sankar mola jur den de adios da ko lamre MPP nsi resign an ni resign de bal challenge la dia mo dia mo kewlo bal challenge na ko ko bal challenge because me da ko la le ale tenko me da ko la le me da le advice la ale ke kete ba da le men ka advice la ale ko mo to le di men ka to nya fa le do ale ko mo to le di ale ko ke din kur wala di donc drato la jibada ani ka jeno implement to jeno men ka na pati ni wala be na fankara de no be kelamba de na mo mo to ale ko man ko sa yo police lo nde ko sen ba sankara man ke ni dawda yi diate ni bursu bile mu ngata dangu bursu police so ni banju ni no ngata dangu banju ni brika malo mu ngata usel ba sankara bo sa ni samba police lo mo na tale samba hanna na fo ni kolos dawda si man o mu de la contrôle sama na jo contre national police ni to man de police bu ko kontaan non sama bu na contrôle o ko kontaan ne fo ha e te bena ko ye pare ye ko ko re lo boxo ya sata baro ya mera ko mi ni non politique ko ni be wuli ya sata de la de kuma konta mo be fole de kuma konta mo fole be panya ko ko bitapito hetchi nga jang control ye mi do control ale mi do control mo be fala konkol ruling party ya mera bi han opposition party fa ko sembo so ka tammi MPP ide ko be jala ba traté la mo kali 300,000 di won ayta simenti boto samfalo 200 back e mo nga do mo ngalo no konta mekla e ko la foye asi par momo parla nto kay be jale bay sangar na momo toro police insama ade sama momo la mot o sen kanyon MPP kanyon samba police national people party say national fire mountain and say ha kanyon samba police wala sudah say la bila wala tele ni negara ndel buru ni misote da wala ne ko dum ngata ndinde de tan kili fa kala MPP ka to mun ngata miskino ay woni bula nyaton kot miskino wala bula nyaton kot du majet istika kensen ka bo ngata dile ka ta di la sunkuto le e ka istika ta ka di sunkuto la motol ka motol ta ka di la sunkuto la mo kili mo fula ite ka patiti nyala fa ka patiti dala ite mo be ka fla costa be ken bo so be ken ite mo fly bo so kono mena lon ko mamoto so moto ni fra saro bi yamera comme fe ko pompe general pompier yamera Sénégal la pompier ni mo dolbe be jurmani ni dem mo dolbe be jurmani ni la fa to mo dolbe la mo to 15 secondes na banaka wow prepara yo mo dolbe tiaga o ya daga be sirinde be fenkere ndaw del basakare ndel jam de mata jere ndel fan de no stress so sanji mo nu pla ya jame ndo topo jane ya jame kuriya be ken to le ngabata ke tenge fonna banko de la ya ngana si sai ko ngana kon de ko ko fasa ngana tora fona do o ken te bul dinkur won de sandal den Allah fe ko ngana Allah stika be bodi na moto bala barola na robbe pep te amul rishad last time ibo bolo sifa le na diften mume besita ya moto na ti ya dila
mbadi wolu ali haketu nyaaje kanyen audio play. I'm not trying to give them the boss, I'm not trying to make them relevant, bari ku kiline be janale la mani hakilo la jalba understand why kanyen audio play. NPP la buru dol beje we will never make that a topic of discussion untana energy in a time of which la kam comme la men kata police wolingo ida malen nyo sabol sakanyo musol dama be nyola. We are not interested in that. Wal alna swinging enjoy draw with our popcorns and our scan drinks. But by sankara nyol sifal anin alaji kijera nyol sifal nyaje nkawol play lafta sa ngambe no lieke ifansun kiti lalti san gambe no ale hakatu de kumo nyinte diala be manela mulinkele bari it is the reality wala mtonya kesodi san fal bakal sonna dofu yala la bab yala muta dofoti falbe ale na son dofu yala mbadi Gambian ko atama be sitting on the ground there surtout musol nim fondi ko albe sonna la moli yala muta falote bale na son fal yala albe sonna la ba moli yala muta tole wota ale na son tole yala ba ala haketu de mbadi Gambian ko albe sonna la ba moli yala muta ko atal mum fay jawolti ba al famale na fanke fan jawoti nani audio men play jam baye sankare ñol alaji kijera ñol ñin bemu NPP kolti baye sankare an kabinte ya NPP kolem ay doubt ko habitatu lato parce que julol be sidini nga kamola police case le ba kunto a kodi dawda do be police case ñi wulini la kan ka tretin wala sabu bilin cukala fata la mantano na simfa nyata sinkirimo ita koma na kabita ya simo city julol ya sabe kay haytita dulato je ite you are on the oath banuta bandita juna alaji kijere ma tanato wala na wodol tata talibo konjiro nyol sifa woltita ofana police case le bo kunto visa case visa fraud ele paro ngodo fana mejo fana tata lado de because way tinye jala kono mandi o fana ta police case le so say gambe nolu nka men fal manum wala nka men fonu nyini manum e kontele mo wulo leti sana jaaju katara wuliya fola jina ni mo nengo jara katara mo wuliya fola jina ni nyonengo mo nengo hadi demba nyol and so on sa kuma kilo men ka fo NPP man ko nyine muy daji ko nyine muy bara ko de ka balu nyine la say NPP kol fonkane da 5 ans wala ke kafo so say mbadi ngambe kol jumale be kala tola wotija loro jana na fale nkale ko the so called advisors to the president Adama Barrow mo tammi alon ka wol appoint ka advice nkale ko e mantara fenna gambe na man ka jenoti kabula wandi musul noma idingol flangolu imamadungol flangolu ni muso mensika ride la yela number the next thing they call you and they want to invite you to a lodge ni ko me ko lefte jela fa lefte midlale ibaka fa mine yale ika fa le lojoto ibaka fa na ta restaurant na kacar ika fa le lojoto ikata mun la lojoto na man ka jenoti ale hakitu nin kuma kan mandiya so sai ngaw kuma kan men fonu je kontel kulbaya tan ka kebala ne bay sankare biya da senka kuma 15 kilingol lakam raji kijere ya da senka ku kilingol lakam ela mo kuma dol fen felebe diamu kam bi ko kuma kilingol la repeat wala sai mbadi ngambian kolo albe klal fay tolo wote ba albe klal fan jawti ba ngam men fo sai fan kolo e ka senka e ko le kada akam tele bi iko sana jaaju mun sungolti ye sana jaaju kanule balanta ko sana jaaju musingol sana jaaju fona ta daila ko ha anta musingol den ko suñu arol ke sayte bangle ente kanu kan defense iten kala mun disila mbadi Gambian ko lota janan kale ko NPP national development je personal development ne bije ka bo Adama Barrow la ka jinan to the last person iko Adama Barrow mon kunin e kanyina foko alna domo ndel feltale ale ba sankare mo la fondal ya 5 akoy ka mina fo nyoye ndel feltale ndel ta mega alna domo nye $300,000 di mina weda simenti boto sampula la kodalo da nabi tinyala ude sise na bonyolo haina be self contained lo ka ba mai because time is against them lota janan kale ko ye competition be da mal tema in Senegal ebe bungale lo kanje be kodalo lo kanje ko parce que momo ko sino Gambia ebe silano Senegal na ko pugdure be boda cross la ta Senegal Ahmad Ba hotel la babul Senegal different from kodal men babul Adama Barrow fon kodda babulu Senegal ala muso fadama da babaro kodda babulu Senegal vice president ay Dr Aïssatou Touré kodda babulu Senegal Mabourou Ndiaye kodda babulu Senegal c'est Omar Faye kodda babulu Senegal na ko puk drop dol beje fang election dan bi soso be konti la wala dan katto be bayra fa they will cross the border to Senegal loda janan kali ko ika kodo nyono ma wolle be ka fo moy ko nena do ko wala na Barrow ma ko do ko ka fa ko nan joni ya domo politiko mun nyine dem mako na baraka politiko mun dunia ko de kanyina fo nyoleja say da mal fele ike da 5 ans kay kafo so mbadi Gambian ko la trata le bulsa falbe katto fala mo si fala ba mbadi Gambian ko did Adama Barrow deserve a second chance? Did Adama Barrow deserve your vote? Wala sabu nko fo ni men lafta kala fanjawote wala yamodo la hate fo yake fanjawote sohor be sohor sa bopa wala be kala jam ye jawaya fo ye fan jawaya mbadi Gambian ko lota jaden na falen kale ko NPP mine beje fankum ya futtoy rek ñu tak fankum ya futtoy rek ñu tak sal filal nata boy ba useni yafo ndesan na video lo receive jamme ya safa ko Barrow could not visit RVTH next to the State House to have first-hand report of what is happening there, or visit the victim center, or at least individual victims, or army barracks throughout his 5 years. But today he is visiting Yaya Jammeh's family and his former residents in a desperate attempt to have more APRC supporters. Allahu Akbar. So also, I received a report today that someone is telling me that in a meeting at Brussels by the European Union on a visa sanction on Gambia government, there was a meeting today in Brussels at the European Union's headquarters, and the meeting was about a visa sanctions on Gambia government. According today, the EU has finally punished the Gambia government officials, meaning there will be a visa sanctions on government officials. So nyimbia tata na remune mila promo tidro wala mu the deportation program mi alonko European Union wala sign with Adama Barrow e kodota mentata kanya about 342 million euro from the European Union pluka na Gambian dingol ta ke wafi. So sign deportation of Kumashida for few occasions, well, on few occasions. So katefawa men kana suti aten alon ko Gambian be kam falale, musol be kam falale, funding ko be kam falale because deportation be carrying. He put a break on it. He put it on a hold. Putting katefawa tembeta already. But European Union ba tuba abul ba furutale ko do bako do mo nyama. Wala malon ko fakate fele be carry, fakate fele carry. Ikoy agreement no men say ko do di dal yo ka way continue. So Adama Barrow nyol ko itelta deportation on ala wala say for nin kante for temeta because nin deportation ko continue that it will cause him the election abe follow election dal. So say European Union fele kamfata ya ko negotiate say emergency meeting o kumandi be during that emergency meeting they have come to an agreement that there will be a visa sanction on Gambia government officials. So say wo karobe duri say ne akamta sampa diamoto domola wo karola ala wan solta sotola pour Gambia officials wala ka visa so pour ka European Union wala European banko do pour government official mission wala Yamanka mola need ya kote mo money sifa wish for Gambia but Yemen do ko wala ka fali Yemen fi wala ka fali an alaka mol joyi nganiola so baro ma sakundale be joko nganiola ye jawya man fi wo jawya ka fali kam ye jamfa men fi wo jamfa kilon ka munne kam ye hasidi ya men start ale be joka wol somebody Gambian kolu kul be bebelalen Kenya balto jiyo bontala be lari ate kolono sa to atele bulu fal lefte president wala melon ko abe continue la ka wulia fali fal lefte president wala melon abe continue la ka fali ko mbekala neni la pour na la carte so banyina la carte so ndata la kuto mbadi Gambian kol fal lefte president wala melon ko abe kala sida kan talin la fali aka kuma kenso fali aka kulta ka credit quota amam menke mbadi Gambian kolu atel musolu atel funding kewlo atel melon ko atel la ka bata atel melon ko ka atel la use during the politique nim politique ba de kal abandon musolu funding kewlu sama alfal fal lefte president wala an kabi melon ko abe kala sida la kan talin mo fali aka fala atel nyinka make ka kumul fa men yalon ko fa mantra keri nyin dunia mbadi Gambian kol fal lefte president wala be melon ko an kabi aka fale ko Gambia kuran ka malaji la 24/7 anu aduka kuran soro fal lefte president wala men ka fale ko ate bugul len dem te munta leral dara mbadi Gambian call fa left president la anka be mi alon ko drug dealer la mata ani drug dealer la be business la fa left president la mi alon ko aka mo le sembenti ya men ka kidol dundina na banko ka mo be nyo fala crime la fala mbadi Gambian call fa left president la mi alon ko ndawolo aka teka wuli kili dalasi wuli keme dalasi wuli talura ko do mo tilo million nani dalasi wuli keme la ko do mo karo million tan lula ani nana ko do mo sango fa left presidency fa leba fa left president la mi alon ko a fan sura criminal sol la advice la mi alon ko mantra do kula na man ka jenodi e mantra do kula na ka kabla warne musol noma e mantra fena na me ka ko do bi ka fo nyoko ne na do fa left president la mi alon ko bi am victimol nyasodo ako victimol sama fu ako victimol he doesn't give a damn about them fa left president la mi alon ko na banko ako do tan tola jirol be takan tola na julo bi is about 35 billion dollars dalasi 35 billion dollars billion tan saba anim fula fa left president la bang fa left ka carte fa president la ka fa me ko wala adama baroti wala say fa left president la mi alon ko ke bala mati bala amansula kodola amansula darjola because aliaso be la fa pride fa left president la mi alon ko ata wasala ata sabadila anu ate dahala da manta maje musoli fonsodo fo ninko le fonsodo youth empowerment women's empowerment fa left president la mi alon ko ata wasala anu ate dahala da manta maje nyun kuram problème Gambia ay bang nyin just si jisodo bale ambe Gambia ay bang fa left president la mi alon ko ako ata sabarla ata dahala da manta maje office do kula nyaaye bo sama lalfe mbadi Gambia ko fa left president wala ba mi alon ko ako ata sabarla ata wasala da manta maje ko ay victimol nyaafita justice yourself da manta amaje anti-corruption commission ye law pour que corruption o kele damanta amaje land commission ye law ka mo le kenyol murundi to the rightful owners ma fa left president la bang mi alon ka ko amala keba ya jibe ate dahala ate fonyondina ate wasala ate dahala damanta amaje ko Gambia fanku yaay baje monkey work babun chop nye balbe nye ni kununna na lafta wala mbadi Gambia ngolo. Let's come out in large numbers. December 4th, 2021. Not out to the polls and vote for His Excellency Abubakar Namukunda Mbalo Ushenu Dabo. This has nothing to do with politics. This has nothing to do with because Ndamu UDP called. But it is the reality and the fact. So atulata lebulu badi Gambia nkola le heketu falbe sonnal say ka yam fal faye ka bala faso tal faye na president so de me alon ko musol be kala wululale ite mira fa be fala fete fala na president so de me alon ko Gambia lo manyana tala Dakar ka te jara Gambia lo manyana GoFundMe kala pour ka jara lo so Gambia lo manyana nala UDP TV&MEDIA membe kede wala UDP online bantaba e ka dani dani sutiti because sa tolle buli enda men jara badi Gambia ko diamo siata ande mulu batara diamo la say. But inshallah ñenen sama mbal na fa Gambia lafte fana fa ma la fi fana fa Gambia lafte ñaaro tala fa ma la fi ñaaro tala fa Gambia le bala faso de fay fa ma bala faso de fay anu diamo la men ka diamo bagante bebe diaspora le bal sen ñi lonko men be diaspora ñoy ñamuñ dara wallahi billahi taala men be diaspora namuñ dara ma bata anu ni ala sonde ta bata al salon ko diamo la be siade mbi men ka fa breaking news 90% of the bebe diaspora bal men be diaspora kata leptan ken do lote ke jara leptan ken do to free of charge ni men ba jola fana ike jara after yana jo bali ba ka fi ko ajo dani be jara 90% of the diamul be men ko le diamul sar ibe diaspora le customer service the best ko so de tata dawda motole ke bulo ni sila kendo la kan konko buka mo muta wol dame afuta nyaaw nyaani be la bandal do mo ko kala tubabu ani be kala homeless so de bal do mo ko kala tubabu oda tel membe Gambia atel enta bala falal fanye men be diaspora lela mani hakilola alkani la mani jisola alia make sure that your voters card is your voice that voters card wala mi la freedom to liberty allow that voters cards wala mu the road to success, the road to national development, and the road to a better Gambia for you all Gambians. Mbadi Gambian kolo nka même fo NPP ma sa NPP ko la fanka lo de ka senka sa tole total bulu al tamuru atasubu al yakuntu nyawnya better. But at the end of the day mba remind na nyinna ko na falel nunne alma be tankala wala wahon len ko yala tere alma ale be tankala. So it is now or never. No retreat, no surrender. It is never again in the Gambia. Ragal amut fi ken what ragal mo kana fenna. Everybody have to come out in large numbers, storm the polls and vote for the right party and the right candidate. Inshallah, there's no doubt about that. Election will be done kaira kono, mbakela kaira kono, mbaba kaira kono. Mo kana sila mo kakala ila fe mira wala. Ibele plan jawle mbi ka be fellale. Ila ftaka pro mbi ko sa be fellale. Mo kambe dankala wolto. Election be postpone ata postpone. Nkale Adama Barrow jele bi. Denkun tala tambita leptano la. Atambita victim center la. Atambita na victim mola, the heroes that fought for him, that died for him, that were tortured for him. Atata minto ako kanilai. Atata dan rola. Fisabililai. Pulu yaja mala family diam yaja me ye kato fai. Atata hadani rola nyimu hadani rola. Ama minuka be reconciliation la jande. Ama minuka be bala falso de. Adama Barrow be gambe no la hadi nyika hajana nyika. Aninjuma tata la muso melankoy sido in care because her husband is the president. So mbadi ngolu dani be kacha kumfala. I will take few callers or few calls from few individuals. Nana kacha kumfa because she know not the phone sa nyabe njanikan and I have to get ready for work again. So mena brother Sodla on the line from Spain. Serigne ko musol ko abe call kekano no malam fomba Sodla la korange. Nana da nai kacha for 5 minutes then stand a brother ya Ismaila member call kekam from Holland. Anina brother do fana be member call kekam from Banjul. Then wona audio full of Sodla mi ko lefta ka pleja. Then bitali ala moy anin hakilo la alkana la mo ani jisola. It looks like Serigne might be busy right now, but let me try our brother Menketa Ismailati from Holland. But at the end of the day, atata na redro by the Gambian ko atata lebulu. Sala Jarju coming for NPP manu. Jara Shane coming for NPP manu. Fore jawla coming say about NPP. The NPP ko fa lote ke da sen kam kuma kamul ka. Wodo sal sonde nyina ko mantra kamula ke kanu. Mantra wuli ya fola no mantra political by mention na wala. So na brother fere jang Ismaila, sorry for the delay but able life la kotenge anybody will say kacha.
Assalamu alaikum Baro yulara haba nyadi
Bijando alhamdulillah Mr. Ismaila.
Kabren kunun ke yeda ila pare ka nice ba kelede. Fo ka wuli mole kama ebe mole tapas kamba.
No even tapas ka bande mantra mo tapas ka.
You lose for Kodo. You need to have a rest. I can see with your feet.
Yeah. I plan not to come today, but Najila Franco, that nganya kan kuwa be siaran fanana.
You are really exhausted. I can
yeah,
see.
but very soon, sababana, inshallah.
Yes, issue flow many budget, men belaran tabulo kam. Tela ngamen trajet the issue of the Frankesola Malta 25.
Usman Show.
Usman Shola Malta. Usman Show, one thing I need to understand la bakele. Nenka Katangaros, Yankuba Bajila Katangaros that they have more influence at that time, because he has a full backing of that man. And then at that time, it only fame of fame for when they go for a before they come back, say no castle. In those days, and now it's much more better. We have a better influence because MPP Parola government there are really loyal citizens who are working in the interest of the Gambia. You know, and one can give them credit. We don't need to call their names. We know them, and they are very professional. So those people will not sacrifice. They will not compromise Gambia anymore. Those days are gone. You know, and one have to believe in that one. You know, they will try, but they will not go anywhere. And UDP is bigger than 2016 now. Very big, and it's well organized. And you don't have to try certain things because it will implicate la bakele, which is quite dangerous. And
that is the one decision for Noje. And in the other issue, member caring within the MPP and so on. So, internal issue. And that reminded me immediately, just 6 weeks ago, Kabir Ramusabel resigned. We will know who is Maimuna Balde. Some of us, we point finger to her, come on, the people are just leave, but it's coming out, and it's something me along, family member caring, ulia atabewale. Agenda mello atekulia kili molekati. Ka UDP accusation of one by one abebe fundila. And here audio men pledge is my very good friend. We spent more than nearly 10 years together, Kijera at the beach. It's my very good friend. Okay. We know each other very, very well. We sit together, we eat. And coming back, ala moto abe membe foka. 2 years ago, Ninga for he condemned us, verbally,
Exactly.
Exactly. I mean, come up. Don't the Baro hate no. We cannot hate Baro. Those who hate Baro, I hate Baro. UDP don't hate Baro. No. We want him better. UDP in Tolga Baro, we love him. But many be Baro Balat, Malafala, be Abe Fundekanda, and this is just the tip of iceberg. I Sankarebe Memfoka. It's just the beginning. It will come out.
Exactly.
This is what it's about. Because UDP a Gambia leje. UDP don't even see Usenu Dabo. UDP la policy Usenu Kawale Sembentu Yami. Ala sacrifice, more Kawale respect. Yepulata Norma. Gambian believe whatever Usenu Dabo is saying. Look at the example what Usain did at Bara. It was a shock to everybody. Stand in the top of the car and waving MPP in their bureau. This is the man, Mayor Lonko, MPP in Kolkara platform more than 2 hours. Any other thing sort of
exactly.
That is the man who stand in his car and wave them publicly.
Wallahi.
That show you this man has wisdom. That show you this man has respect for human being. Do what you want to do, say what you want to say, but that does not change his character.
Mandin kolka fole ko jawyajo nyinyala because nyaji be wolbe kam fana kan nyawo wala most of them from maybe betala kam fana kan, but the moment alota ala moto kam moto lota I wave, they cannot ignore him. They have to wave back to him, even though but because of Jawaya Menjo Ninyala, I Malundi, I Kutila, those people have no other choice but also to wave back him to wave back to him too.
Because that is the character of the man. Character moment but you do, more character falling no. So work no. So we put that one. The type of welcoming it was a shock to everybody. It was not expected like it because the amount of people who the bara way more chocolate. People work with their food. Favorite Johnson from Bara.
Yes, from Bara.
This is not something me alone, and we know the reason why even the program was delayed because they're supposed to give us the wave for the ferry. We have requested for the morning. We know it. Up to 2 o'clock. We know it all. I'll take one ferry I'll ferry do but I'll take the woolen of pipeline I nakalan around to Jaka ferry but so they know that one. But it will come delay nyami, molka shia wole nyama. At the end of the day, your friend your memman dear. It's better than for yakan someone that it would have it better.
Yeah.
But member carry wole the Gambian will begin to understand now ko MP will remember among the fenti me along come most trust. Ila call betinya kan one by one and couldn't remember it can on a social media. The fraction of APRC in phone you ask 3 times, 4 times for a permit to hold a rally. They refuse to give it to them. You see the problem now?
Yes.
Nimbanke UDP la issue. This is the internal issue. So it showed the APRC many years ago they went to borrow to get money there. These are not the one who are in the interest of the party, but their own. And I will promise you one thing, Byron, but the Amula Kodak will also witness that, inshallah. Lungomen na kibabe na combo. That will be history. Lungomen na kibabe na combo. Already somebody have informed Konyako, Wolbe Bakaule, but Atebe Cyril Lamen, but Animbaka Kolela, political Fenko Banyoka, because I'm not a general. Already, it will be Asobi Tale. Welcome at Asobi.
Right now, we get requests, a lot of requests for T-shirts. T-shirts to be printed. And then, cooking the web Jaka because immediately after the Sukota rally, it caused a lot of chaos within the NPP and the State House. So, in Tamalo, Ninda, we will move on combo. We're still going to be on top of the game because there will be a lot of sabotage. There will be a lot of sabotage. They're all looking forward to this. But inshallah, come like Alabe de Maroke Kanyame, ila kwa katinyala no nyimfana betinyala wala nyama. But Dabo coming back to combo, ntamarobe and following the MPP be bade laba, following the baby janja naba. But it will be.
And the surprising thing is, Foyi is much prepared in any of the area. We will be surprised about it. Right from Bruman period, you will be shocked. Because I remember the whole UDP man told we have an issue with UDP, but UDP never stand and accuse us or control neck. Ikamemo is Yaya Jamme. Yaya Jamme was in the leader. This is their issue.
Exactly.
UDP don't have an issue with APRC as a party.
Yeah, in fact, I have an audio of that. Me alongo mushi man time also the play danjo. Mushi no me alongo idea muta akola. Ako Bill 1996. UDP. I have no problem with members of APRC. They have a problem with the leadership and the leadership of an UDP Mantora and UDP doing. So UDP whatever. Yeah, I will play that audio here to people who listen to it.
So obviously, these people they all understand ko Gambia mumbeta bila ta Gambia la betala. Nin Gambia betala. Fonyi betala.
Yeah.
Fonyi la vote. Congo Central da mala vote. What is the entire Fonyi mumebeti? So obviously, Fonyi Caroline Janayata, but Fonyi can be developed.
Exactly.
Fonyi is a very good area. Fonyi has a lot to offer. Fonyi agriculture is rich.
Okay.
Forest is very rich. Gambia can benefit a lot from it. Even Yajame Fonyi abandoned.
Yeah.
Simple as that. Because Momo Mantas la Quadron, that's it. So, Ntel can mem for Momo Drum, Ntela Yamaro all the time, Momo diaspora, talk to your people.
Yes.
Talk to your people
yes.
to understand. There is a kind of Talulo, Akane move. Ila Karte Keso, it means for another 5 years. Well, more the next 5 years. And the many Benoma Fana is going to be like this core. Ning funding here along it will be 20 years left. Yeah, along ning cut government can again in next 5 years. There is a possibility that a footballer. What of Fenya the environment yanta agenda be herald. Because ni mistake ta ye fango nene iko kata party kutol men na saying ibe dala $800. Iko habao kakuma di malefo ngejele ye fan intelligent ye fan kete. My friend, it is a molly shallow mente. Far be banda for Jurmo Jen, Feman to the foot here few. It can make a for Moleko, Condel and Delan in Shallow Day. It ain't a BBBB, Moltra, Jaka for Mole Alnaka Funka.
Right.
This is something me alonko. Well, I think Nanka may important to all a momo diamola boy, but momo the youth so lebelaksta in a cordacon, diama fireco. This election is different from any election. This is for you, not for me. Exactly. Me, I'm more than 50 years. This is for you. It'll be a life start camp.
Exactly.
next 5 years is very crucial to you. If you play with it, it's up to you. Me, I'm done. It's you. For them to understand that one. UDP manke more fight in the UDP Gambia legend because UDP men sacrifice Gambia no be alone. It's on tale man so alone.
Exactly.
75% of Yajamela victims are UDPians. How many of them lose their life? Yemojele mantora, mojele lusala dokola, dindinjele kita bioti. Yajamela masakunda up to Fabota Yelunga Mena. Musujele Furiakaje. Gambeno be walon. So Naman Ketla drum, you don't care. Moses ko mira. Memo barola headache to be wala nyintiko. Ndenga problem wala maja. Yara na halu ngao nyindlo ndeta jikirano. Ye jomol. Sai ko garam dola kanilla. Ibita mo defole. When I'm worried, what are you going to tell them? So they listen to you. But you may take no man sati. Me te will jump for them. But you might spell. So this is very simple, Sana. Because Moja Malakalafi call cake on a you can chance when the more like you try, you do your best because it's a lot of people who want to come out and keep their voice. I'm quite convinced election right now, be there Cartier fight, 70% will be in UDP.
Yeah, no doubt about that.
There is no doubt about it.
That's right. Well, ni lafta pro for example na Gambia do ya fe bo na kare wala fe ba kulun la do. There's no doubt. There's no way for UDP to lose this election in the Gambia.
No. The silent voters, they know those silent voters.
Yeah.
They are not silent for nothing. They are silent because of their community.
What silent voters from UDP? They are silent because of their positions. They are silent because some of them are civil servants. They are silent because some of them are in the security forces. So what from UDP? No doubt about it.
So they don't want integrity. Tampa, family, the track or whatever. They are quiet. They know exactly what they are up to. Because Momo police of the Gambia, you know what is happening. No support, teacher, no soldier, member care in the last 5 years. I'm a more compa.
Exactly.
Security service only around it only have more pay. Kaki many come back Kanda Senegal, the same uniform, whatever around Barobala. It's a disgrace.
Yeah.
Gambia and trained soldiers, PJ. We are never humiliated in any war field in West Africa, in the world. Gambian soldiers are really gallant soldiers. They are top. So, abe menna te bambanje, tumando bato, the futara jele. But kijere memfo fana ate ba island. Killing neng. Yeah, start late. Atafo jan October fala.
Inshallah. Abarakabaki. Thank you so much for your time. We got a text message. Someone just forwarded to me. It's from a doctor who works at the RVTH hospital. Ikafa Dr. Keba Marena. It's a tweet. Ako, if you have an accident or an injury and you are coming to the RVTH hospital for a treatment, Ako, kindly stop along the way to get an X-ray in advance. Please, our X-ray machines has been down for a week, and it would be very helpful to know what you are dealing with at least. This is a tweet from a doctor working at the RVTH hospital. Allahu Akbar. A doctor is telling Gambians or is informing Gambians that if you have an accident or an injury and you are going to the RVTH hospital to seek a treatment, kindly stop along the way to get your own X-ray in advance. The X-ray machine at the hospital has been down for a week, and it will be very helpful to know what you are dealing with. So where is Dr. Samate? Where is Dr. Samate? How many X-ray machines are at the RVTH hospital? Should it be one? Nyanta X-ray machine mention na lepta no to be ante sala machine lultile. Ba adama baro ko kodo men kana Gambia nyinol fang be niyo soto la jele. But unfortunately kodo men nata Gambia anale minister na le mo kurungol anala jamfa ko mo le kodo yabe batra domo yabe domo bari firingo kono. So atata badi ngam men bulu one more time ko denke. Tweet nyim fele. Doctor Ole nyin tweet. Dr. Keba Marina. The next thing they will go after him. Iba fola. UDP column. I also get a video. Me alonko. Sojoro belodin President Barack Obama. Kodi paketo ba bulo kono. Ndesha na kodi paketo samba fonyi. Allah wa kubania fo bisa fo fonyi ko fo man tra gambe kono. Wonte be gambe kono le. Bala kodi paketo me samba je. Asamba je mune kam politiko. Anin hada anyiro. Alma ale continue ka kito tara nin arama baro tem. Ale arama baro je jani natalo nyin to jam. Abe fonyi le ten. Natalo nyin nali ajibi ale nyin aro wule mo jele. Aro wule mo nyin ten. Abe sojaro la bala. Sojaro mi alon ko di paketo ba wule envelope ko kono ten. Ala bodyguard ba ko baten. Aro ya nyatire mo le bulo la ten. Di paketo la ba abulo kono ten. This is the cars that they took along to Kanilai. So there's a video me along for Albe Adam Baro Jele taking a tour of Kanilai. Ya jamela kodal, ya jamela bungul melo. Abo le jibe kam. Mo mafuka manya tala Kanilai. Mo mafuka manya tala Foni. Mo be aloko Kanilai is part of Gambia. Foni is part of Gambia. Mbadi njura mbe Kanilai mbadi wala miti. Nite ledenda kuola. Ni man problem ka funyoma. Bari arama baro tawo manka ko atara reconciliation la jande. Arama baro ma wuli wo kam. Ama wuli Cairo ka ma wuli Dairo kam. Arama baro tara hadani rola. Sanji lula abe mara rola manta Kanilai. Sanji lula be mararo la manfita yaje bela family ma. Sanji lula be mararo la ente mental Kanilai ya make. Anu akalo yada wo men toku ya oboda masa kunda kono la sanji jelu. Minana sai. Minat na sai. To nya fono fo nyoy don but at the end of the day Allah na la ko be wala ala bulu. Ala be continue la ka kito tala natema. So mbadi wala mbena last caller tala for the day. For those of you men be Africa and men be Europe for the night, then we're gonna call it a night. But after this last caller, I have one more audio. Me play ala morning hakilola. Alkan ala mwani jisola. But na brother Frejang on the line from Spain, setting ko musolko. Mr. Keta, thank you.
Sana abarakaba. Assalamu alaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.
Wa alaikum salam, Mr. Keta.
Bayro once again in Nimbara, getting to Lambeja.
Abarakabage.
Ha sana alama ala sijo kila na sabo hamoto.
Amin, amin.
I'm so happy.
Thank you.
Before media modatla nde mol control na beten tulam bebe jaila. Alfa dia mutajam min beta so la morola fonni chewlo bringam be banko kon fokal be banta. Ka fo ko be duani na ke la barko fana nyini. Alaman na banko so la kayro la ngam be banko ti. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh.
Wa alaikum salam.
Wala sana. It is in chat. Abala fawa jabak. Na banko memo ga be banko. Mbe man folaje. Nan go suku dem ibadata. Ndela time motala ba. Mbe amula men wala mula last topic oti adam baro la nin Kanilai ta. Malum for yala the way of dressing. Malum for ya cross laba. The color identical color men do ya geleba. Ha. You understand? I mun colors man for you for cross leba. Then I color jumala dum je so nyawan sana jani be continue la.
I green color dum jamba kero.
Thank you so very much. Yo. Yalo ning jamuta Gambia di molenko.
Ha.
Adama Barrow ako Gambians are fools. Gambia is just like an old bicycle. Swan, go bicycle lo neka me swan.
Ha.
Wato do lando la India wato le kan sikon nim tede lo siti pronim banin na. O swan nim break param buka talala. Ya understand ngam fo. You can samba gindala ka yem push. Night dere night for from balo be push. So ako Gambia mu saykul kotolati. Ya. Boron nya kilin ne bala. Okay. Adama la fero mil, okay. Let me put on a green dress. You understand me? Because mbita ka mole ka meni along wolu. He nye green dun broke kanule. You see Adam Barrow la political. Because APRC le beje ya jambe la kola mu green net. Ha. Isaje ko. Ibe kato silent Adam Barrow nyame. Because ni enjeto with a green dress. I dem phone kala bakel. You understand? So these are the type of advice it commend the Adam Barrow the way to dress amba ni be dress la vita even kola si valu ne saje ko mumuru ibe hakro sunyan no la nyame ibe ni la nyame kanila en kolle mu tol momon nimbi ye clean don do kete kanul ko ya jamel patim clean net ikan nak momel to ni futa ya dina futa ya jamel family ma with that green dress bawle bio kaya e parel ko ya fon to de ya fon la ibe ya fon la jellori nyati mo la dala fana nak momel ngatal so pour ka o kanila en kolu ke akilo sunya musolo anin dindingolu anin kebalu men beje dumanya la fero mun beti Fabakar Tombon Jata wallali Adam Barrow parendi yenna ko momen kam fo wallahi wallali ya parendi kay ben ne tala because fo nyin kolu yalla nanim fo janne UDP TV&MEDIA long time ago almost sanji killing commando a very good friend of mine me yalla ko APRC in kola mun konte ndetero my best friend in the world APRC in kola jolalem fanam my best friend me yalla ko nkan min lan no ko ni ngata ka bakala ha ya on APRC ko lam du jolala ayni fonye 1 year ago akonye ko APRC ntolu alhamdulillah ntolu tetale akonye bod ngiaje bi janjam mom pare kake ko na keta doron ya understand ni ko ya jamme tina ko tan jetron Fabakar Tombon Jata APRC ko to bulala moma yana ko mo ngam fo ngai bot yo munat na yo because Fatil man kila party leader ni man tara yo falte party leader tombon akonye isi akonye Fabakar Tombon Jata fo nyi ko ma kanu ma man la fala surtout men yalla ko fana wala bu jolalti akonye so wala tinna e kat la mol natla na ya minal so sai yalla ko ya tinna igai the only thing is mbadu dole ngaka futa Adam Barrow ma na tan di ko ya jambela pati wala ka futete Adam Barrow ma ya understand utumo ya mamba kalam according to so sai ya alamu mbatu nga futema ya understand but now game le play kan jam pyro me ya go we should be very much smart here kumo do fitara ne wala ndebu ka pare kafo because yalo ni ko wa be analyze like what to do la ya understand kata kudo la tinya ito ni yamo ta kumul ma long utumo wete ya lon ne ye bulake man fo kan ko mun kamel sometimes de wo fanan do beke akatati abakel kana be lukuti kana be lande sildo ni exactly man fo kan ko mun to nyaldi so for that being the issue Adam Allah ni pare o kata kanilai kibaro le soto fanan ko usiero kunda dawo fela to da ka bara duma murmurla minani soni konola I have this class dum pare ndrobe ke kanga ko malade ya understand me ya lonko o pare ndroni askeno Adama election ta taraga be banko ma biso Adama Barrow be borla le Adama Barrow be borla le ate bayla Adama Barrow te carte o fayla gambe banko kan ate bayla ya family so bari kainde ko before nin keba nyimbe tambilani ngela memo loya usum dawram tambilani fongi la kadum kombo kono make sure fanayeta bang to win the hearts of that amba kanila people ani e fonyi ngole bela hasol bin wala nyaare kontara ya la family la fi bari ya la family member so yemem fu yalo ne ba because this man is the biggest fool so far in Nanamenje ge me ye konkodu ndi tol kono ila gadi no sangi kende lula kurango tempe yeje ya kurango di la free ay je di la free ila gadi no tinyata la musul batare di wol yank ngate la karangol tinyata e ka senol men de prier di wol balundi senefo sayib ka ku keno inata ya ko fate ata adamo na mansa kunda wulta e jabe munala wala mo wato le bulo be tuni chako non kuno dal kana complain mbe mo jat yenda ko mo men kam so sai adama ina teki kala baraki sa fulo siga wala lan sim fulo ta mara fulo inta kata kan lai with all what attainment ke will be la justice men kumandi kay di mo yalon kay aya fa ani bi ala kinti le man ku gondike ngamira ko ning adama pareta no gambia lolu ko reke kilimoti birin wato le ma nyanta kan lai ko kumandi la birin wato minna ko tinyata e ko mo sojaro le gambia di mo fa tabka kan lai di mo gambia di wala fa yenda ko momen gamem kanin lay sato kon akiti nyimbeje akol be kumanta man ni kuma gondije muna tinda birwo wato ala fita gambia no kala kilota manta kanin lay ay kuma dina ko alna ngam bulobi nyobu alna nan ba kai wo sabacin alna tinde yalo foriye bule do wala do ko min yalo definitely ala sasu wala bar mi man paro kala ko be buwa ma nyaale kala muna be kala gambia di wol fo be ko la adam baro le jumbo wato sit sanam bedan ne jam
sede ni lafta kadan jambal sede lafta ke nyin ka dula klina jang wala nyin ko a audio play da janne na NPP ngol fongla moy kumol mi alam ko ite akacha dole akacha e konka kawala la baro kan e kontre mu UDP ngol di sai fongla ka mun nan ko tanke ike da 5 ans kumol kan min alam ko na fulo no silo be do ko kan URR bridge be ka URR nun ka fumola na tanu nyamem ngo NPP ngolu na men ke kay ka fonyo ko na do mom feltale ngo NPP ngol na man ke fiade man tra fena banko ka is personal development non national development so sa ni NPP ngol fon kana say kanyin senka ikana kumo tonya yandi wode de mu yamara sura gambe no le men yalon ko no lebe wala ka NPP la mo yan ka be ko lafta NPP la mo
Bruno sana abaraka bake ni kumma ta bake mbe min ket alaji kijera he knows me personally maybe nyana muna nyoje but nin ko he knows me personally bring impasse wato wala bring a jambe kelo wato wala alaji kijera ntani lel beta gambia formo yala mun mbonni beta gambia mbe je fanam fole alaji kijera ya onda sa tuture nyolu ya understand ani men keta wasa fanusane ani bakar Jarju nel yen dem bon di beta gambia ko so ila nafika yan ko ende buga tan nafika ka foto wala nafika platform wala mokum ka foto wala gambia jamfa ka foto ko so tella fita tarra ka foto me yan ko din kendol don na beje they will die for the gambia nde betaro ka foto kono wala United Democratic Party to leketa nyati to leketa simoti to leketa buloti to leketa na minti brin na mind man fancy brin do ka femutano brin nyaabe finkiring to lekambita nyala to munat na gambe ko man pare ka to nya fasa with all that ikani mense kan denga fole almost 3 good years ago 3 sangi kende jelu komando nin ko ni nga sen kan ne na tuga yake yenda fereng block la platform ina ta murndi yen ko gonti akwa fereng
no remember I was also in the group at that time bile murundi na iko nano ko I been bold la ko denga badal been bold la memem fala nafo ye tonya ulo fo no remember no that time I was also part of the group
exactly so alaji kijera of all people ya longto kunu ikalo jande mejam fala jangam be dum this is very very important nyantalinga kuni nyantalinga lamuro nga fahamuro ke baage fa kunu sanyi killing commando sanyi fula commando sanyi saba commando those are the boys those are the youths o funding chol lelbe adama baro sembentu yandi kan ka sulo pempen pour yala gambia banko kan am I not right
yes
fire kuruya sulo gambia banko kan bi tolel tataka fasa ita sala jajunti ani moko tangulu mbafule ko alikana fasa alikana son kuruya be pempen banko kan nyamen e ko nyem bam fana nyawulenke bare bi wala kana fu le ko anyom mo kurwata kere woto mo tolel fanga ma ko kuriyal mambala fa suto min bala fa ma waraba so sai sana ntol sina lamwa yo fonni chol laban
kodenke
cooking don't be as far as politics is concerned nto da gelala drum ba kala solo te drum na tara gelala but ngamel lo ngolo ne ko iko sieketa you know yomo keta daha fana nyanta ka kele yamero mo si fasi na ko de kantenene yalo e de munafo ki atar enza falla camp because atinano United Democratic because a lonko hako furniture men be UDP ani UDP dingolu batara ya ita keno le tata no la because he knows us now ndele nyolo sorry to say this yenda ko moment coming Amita ensale kamenya lo ko biyo ndesa no fala muno ko politi o mangalo muno fam politiko ti ensa malo what is politics ensa fal mon politiko long ama politiko no ama muno ngambia politiko ndele ni faye dum afana mbeni njela le mbem foka yenda ko imaje bi na da fana mbita saya ka yelo dress lo wa bra moto ko no pour mo saje ko yama ni men nak UDP la ba just to keep people's mind ngela ko lonne ngela fero lonne bari mbakala fika jam fejela because ala right sort of men biata ya sak people were intimidated ina ko moment coming for mbatu kana kuma jama so min mabi because ni sita no TRS ile ay men la molu kan gambia banko kan ay kebal men malunda fonni jol men malundi ay mol men ke mol nyaay wala jele oto na ke de ni londo so to bakere so this the type of person me ya lo gal fa gambe di mol menela because of londo men mol ya you come on nene la wala put intimidate so that they can vote for you so that they can adiamu kono wallahi gambe protocol billahi wallahi tallahi hey batara yabe banda gambe banko kan na tabayla sorry to say this
no doubt about
your platform sir
no problem
ni nonsense to ni kalanta yalu nyanta bannale because tol banyo lu ngejele do koke ye bor tolli wolu min ya understand ye poison gambe banko kam foye danko Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala ntedi na kebaya ani kabi ntedi furindi yala gambe banko kan mawuli kambala right fight gambe musola right fight kan kebala right fight men ye yala gambe banko e oton tebe kala mo nim faata mbidum na jahannama dimbalo kono wallahi billahi oton teman ki banko kendot ko sana so these are the youths by some kare they knows me now na nyolo ne ko kunda ko to nyini carte je na nyolo ne inteni to nyafulo wala they would not talk ya understanding come because membe je na yalo ni ko politiko ito le kara gambe ni la drum intede ngamel long wala muko wallahi billahi tallahi UDP nte ko wala kono bi mu UDP fasala bar watol bela ni kan nakuma ko la men kambulo jodi ngaf momor ni mon pareti lina UDP kono you will have to in the sen ketalam ngalo ngas keno de ate diala moje may ban ne mu tonyati ni nak mo ngam fo because le ya usunu dabo la legacy ke bani lafta mentu la lafta gambia kala menti we will all join hands ka jogo kama ko gambia sitoto ni ngake maken tul famo ngaken na somalay ngaken diwol leliye ngaken na future lay so nem do la kelo tibi yenna ko momel
exactly
to bro sana mbe tentu la mbe jayila mba fo ko kipilo
thank you
aldo ko kende ba men alama ala sali jo kila na sali ko mo am ko di kendo kama se we are indeed proud of you brother
amen thank you too abaraka bake molbe fanana kata ko jelale surtout yakafol bambule ne jele mashallah musol dikitela musol latela no momo yalon ko musol latela dro jiko bela ko do alma ala kana na batal kenya kensente kila hol modo dro
allahumma ya rabbi min allah
thank you so much thank you brother Serin mbadi ngolo na brother de Serin ko musol ko Serin Keta of UDP Spain chapter also quick information o jandro ngolo nyinti ko UDP Taiwan chapter najele ko mashallah I love the spirit in UDP dingolu. I love the spirit in the UDP dingolu. 99.9% of UDPians, they have the spirit and this commitment that is about Gambia and a better Gambia, and Gambia have to be liberated. These are a group of Gambians, many alonko. Nkaje ko Gambia no anamo freda malbe dulato fa akala fi UDP ka follow nan. Gambia no anamo freda dulato dro. Nkaje le kala fi ka UDP chapter law because they want to also be involved. They also want to be part. They also want to contribute something adwata nyawonya. So these are a group of Gambians in Taiwan. Many along ko monsia back o nyama. Isa fu no ntel monsia ntel ninkombe pati ka follow ja multam recognize la. But these people have come together. Mi along ko imantam bi mo kemela. Amo fongosi ye UDP chapter law in Taiwan. Wanan kale ko UDP be la build. Betala ni me korosiro ke kisi UDP be North Korea be Japan. And ni men tata Hong Kong UDP be China yaron tofa. So the UDP chapter in Taiwan, ye kafoloje, menkara UDP chapter di, they have also come together. They have a contribution okay come. And most of them are students. They have karambu loto. Do ko mbeta aje wonyama. But still ko sacrifice that. Dolbe $1,000 le joka. Dolbe $2,000 le joka. Dolbe $3,000 le joka. So far, naliso menje. They have raised close to $25,000. But you can't do that in They want to send something to Banjul by the end of the month. Pukadi Patiola. Odo Kamala UDP Taiwan chapter Mbafra, thank you so much. Through brother Abu Fadera, Nataka Nyomo Bage, Mbala entire member soul, Tentula Mbaljela, from the president or the chairman to the last person. Aliye Mankuma Setan Alma Alia Sonen Darbu. UDP Taiwan chapter. A few days ago, Alia Molefanang, there was a chapter that is also created in South Korea. So we have UDP South Korea. So Olfanang, iko lefta ka miokso adwate nyaonya. Ye bulo fay nyoka. Ifana ibe fenkila Gambele. Puka party support because Gambia la liberation ka Gambia bone another dictatorship kono e kama la 5-4 mo koma. Also, I got a call or a message from the chairman of the UDP Dubai chapter. Menkata Musa Marinati. All for ba katakande. Il after anabe kala $10,000, but they still want to send something to the Gambia. Play la fa UDP ka. So this is why I said I love the spirit in UDP doing. We are more committed now than before. And the near moment you're not committed in manner. We have a young brother here called Abdullah Sise. Me along kabi sirin spende. Akam call sana ifo imi na labang 14 abi. Left a fintila ni mi na mba cancel la wallahi billahi ta'ala. This young man can call Abdullah Sise akafonye. Left a fintila left a talna hajola. But na ko imi na abi mba cancel la. Just left a kasi ala bunko na ka program on your record. Kasen group all. We have this man called Bakar Njai. Nda malam fo ke la labang. Mon kon debo casino, wal Bakar Njai fo fan casino laba. Right now, benim program record. He's everywhere. UDP US chapter beje, UDP for Banyuna beje, UDP TV&MEDIA group kona beje, Wali Gino group kona beje, Jara and Wali Gino group kona beje, Bamba Masha. Ndamana mun telephone si vala bogul. This is why I'm bad Gambian kola membe on the ground. Ndemembe we don't namundara. Why in kanyi sino bali amenketeng nyaka nelobi, sagabi, hastebi. We love the Gambia and we love you Gambians on the ground there. We love you, our mothers, our uncles, our sisters, our brothers, our fathers, the grandpas and the grandmas. I remember Gambia, we want a better Gambia. Lefta la lepta notal kejara, akanata Senegal. Lefta la kaboli sila kendolka, kuran soto balia, lefta wole stop, ji soto balia. Kabanko ko dota ka batara domo mo kilingo ba sikala bunjangol lola e be musolo nyinila e be fintila Gambia banta lefta wole stop lefta la ko do ma la ko do ta aliya soto. We want you get what belongs to you. We want you get what you deserved. It is a right and a privilege to every Gambian to live a better life. No man deserves to die in labor. Muchu manyana ta lepta no ta ko fa. So mbadi Gambian gola turata le burusilam Liro shuti ata tongolale. Komba fila kana bang. Al tamuru atal subu. Ala jibe alba kuntula dame. But alman tankala nali kuke suraka famina ko soko malum bafla nya defa. Bafla alman kana fila otofa. Because Gambia no be parata wala sila, especially those of us in the diaspora. na gambianol jele men yalon ko ifama sonta ko amantara bending atinyatale bari tele ka nyo preach nyina wala tele ka nyo kala mutandi nyina wala ka nyo belief ni nyina ko politiko mun dunia ko woldi politiko mun nyina di namma ko na baraka wonyon kuma kensem fo atakeri politiko yaje nyame ka muta wala nyamuta ko politiko banku do ko woldi politiko is about fighting for the right, fighting for the voiceless. Ibaji la wol nyama foye fa anibe wasala konole bani nyamuta ko fankum ko le futore nga takete ndaka do modro ibaji la wol nyama corruption nyaaje ko nyokolo wala mo personal attack wala mo badi yale kunta kono e kaaje wala nyama wala ka multi men yalon ko e ka sabu mul ka ko politics is dirty, but politico is not dirty. Politics is one of the most cleanest thing in the world. Everything is politics, and politics is a daily life activity. Anything we do in this world is politics. It depends on the type of politics. We have a KY, come all party. Namudara. Dingolo babu men sobe sa balunde fode na be fala. Ate fendon to la dularo. Amanna ke president de pulka bunjangolo biko sa mansula wala kotenke. Amanna ke president de pulka to sota biko sa mansula wala o to sota be fa be kala politician fon wala na be na politiko kono. Amanna ke president de me alonko ala taka daraje. Wala ala taka connection wala sota wala ala taka travel. Because alias o bela be sotole. Wala saba ala business of sacrifice. Ala career sacrifice men kata lawyer yadi. Ala professional sacrifice men kata illegal practitioner. Ala found a life risks. Ala entire family life risks. A komo be risks. Puri nyingambe kilimo. Sanji muani mfula baka. For sign mbaka na korenke. Give him the chance. Nama bengali ya bondi. Afangali ya afa. Ako momo lo da gambe bika afu yuko sanji lulo mbe gambe dale. Iba kuma kensam fola because left mo la katola adana wuli afla puluka katto soro akada kuma kensam fola puluka katto soro abe katto soro la silo la kan nin tonya ka bala ko Allah di fenna na make ala force 5 years ago ala bondi ako puluka katto soro in the next another time ala do ko la bodi dala but not nyapin kan not tapolea mbadi ngambe ko ala fanyini ka kukuri na one more time mina sabu mansame be siri ala da fanna ko sembo batele bulu ani ka be dani dola ani ka be aka fo coalition ani ka biya be ngol no ma pulka mol tilimba ya pulka mol montora waye lafta esa fal charge la waye lafta esa fal nomination tinyala waye kabula UDP nul no ma mina ne lafta ka alaji konte number B mina ne lafta ka modum sabali fa mina ne ko lafta ka karfa son ko nyol fa waye ibrahima di bañol yenta ka fa ala fanyini ka wala. So, Mbading Gambian Kolu, on that note, before you go to bed tonight, for dani be wula somani ala sonta, for dani ka fita December, kate fayoto, Mbading Gambian Kolu alal fanyininka cohesion lula draw. Cohesion lula alal fanyininka wala. Adama baro mi ala nko men yake fenti, men yekelo kaye, men fataye, ala kunu mola ay wole fay, biya wole kumandi bay finyola, akol men betea, biya jatta wole pang, play wole cool fa, wala ay wole fa, fo mo soma, mo nyanta lala wole bampluka kato diala. Ay UDP jam fa damen, ay loya Usenu Dabo jam fa damen, ay aji jam Sheka jam fa damen, ay aji jam Munda Yabo jam fa damen, ay Solo Sande bitre damen, ay Kemesen jamme bitre damen, ay Femi Peters bitre damen, abe jimala tulaje soma. For some for yente la kato dila wa Adama Barrow alban soma. Mbadi Gambian Kolu. Fabe kato dila president alban me alon ko ala sanjulu lo kono ay men tinya na ay men sunya anay men tapoleya membe marola sanyi mo non fula o mo tinya o mo tapoleya. Fabe kato dila president alban me alon ko ay dalasi million tanneta atara mansono la kodato kenyo me alon ka tante masakunda la kenyo la anyapin kanta akala kodati. Ay dalasi million nana spend police station do ako because atala family nata bama wala life important police station nyanta tara kanilale when only one village away in Bakadaji police station bejele but police station man Basse won better I wona kle and Basse is the capital city of URR. Mbadi Gambian Kolu fabe kato fa le president me alon ko ako tilo ko nata lafta men domo la pla kono e fa dalasi wuli keme dalasi wul taluru dalasi wul talura ko ka dasa moti dalasi wul talura ko ka kontomoti dalasi wul talura ko ka simoni ako dalasi wuli keme dalasi wul talura tenta wol domola pula kono efa when 99% of Gambians or kemo kononto Gambianolu we are living below the poverty line kamendo mo tiloko na abuka dalasi kema lulisino somebody Gambian ko la tota tele bulisila falbe bala faso na fayele ba falbe katto fele president e me alonko ako ay morial ka pulka ka president oti a dingolo fa pulka ka president oti ay fro le wuri ay safo dundi je pula ka president oti falbe katto fele president wala ba mbadi Gambian ko la tota tele burba surtout atel musolu anim fondin kewla anim kebala molo falbe katto fele president wala ba me alonko drogo dunda mola banko ka menta kanyan 3 tons of drugs a container ni yemanta anum ala mola tara no wo poro da pulka drug container ni receive andu the most number one recognized drug dealer in the world sila ba sama wal mala business partner so albe katto fala preso men ka drogo sama na mola banko ka fondin ko nyabe mala drogo be yemana banko ka mo mala ka dunda be albe katto fala preso wala ba mbadi Gambian ko falbe katto fala preso e me alonko bila sita mankan no clinty amantel unite ni no bala kan divide le ala political is all about divide and rule ka siol dundi nyoto nay fulol ko mena kadam fulolti nay mandin ko mena kadam mandin kolti nay sara ko mena kadam sara hololeti albe katto fala man president men ka fala ko parti kari mum mandin kolti bal at the end of the day mbadi Gambian ko albe katto fala president me ala ko katte fay lungo wala register lungo akabe katto dida luntangol la pour katto fay na ID card akadi luntangol na passport akadi luntangol na diplomatic passport akadi luntangol mbadi Gambian ko albe katto fala president me ala ko na sojarol me ala ko be na tanko kuleto na police me ko be na tanko ko alo doana ko important Senegal sojaro wala important ate wala bade new safe ka Fumbadi Gambian ko alporta baka katto fay president me alon ko ala sioni saintima ko do menti nyata Gambe sa do kono asada billion tantile dalasi billion tang wallahi billahi tallahi ala ministre lota maburu nja ko karnano kono dalasi billion lu do mo da Gambia maladu ndambinto ali afile bang de impact ali ajela bang ay bello la banka katto fay president me alon ko kumol fo men manke kuma soto ngoti aka kumol fa minanga kuma kensengola mati aka fay doko ka man doko menko aka tele airport doko no ama airport doko saudi man sekunda wala sokko la plus kana airport doko aka tele Senegal be biricholo na ama Senegal be biricholo ya jemela doko la modi aka tele sikuta jabang highway doko bala man din ko menka boda ko na menka tonya do dra baka seniano abaka fitano wala asaba lota ka ba flo kay silo doko le silo men boda sate kare kana sate kara man sate onyin tofono because ama silo doko because asilo monsoro wala sabaji nata sato tola ka fako choju kundan kol kata jamen ako Cristiano kata hijola damen Cristiano kata prigimage la damen Allahu akbar mbadi Gambian ko la total la bulu falbe katto fala president men ka fale ko buguma lenden te munta lera dara no wonda safo ko ay lera roke ay seneyando ko kodo la men tata kayen $35 million ay men dundal ala musola account an kabi o kodo man sene anu compagnie me o kodo di ala $35 million o Chinese compagnie biana da contrat ko di wala la pour na wik tamandi o Chinese compagnie le $35 million dundi Gambia wala me le jaloti ba kodo nyewota mino jalota ta nyome muta atata kanyan $1 million keme fula $1 million muani say akamta ye $35 million di president barona la musola but ye profit o men so wota ta kanyan $228 million mbadi Gambian ko atata la bulde falbe katto fala president wala ba menko kate ako classroom wuli saba wala lo malo ngalo banku jumalaka kada ka basse kalambu men fo aka koloje men fo basse holan Gambia projet wala modi holani sol ni Gambia no la projet wala modi wala university class lo basse ba to ko 3000 classroom wala lo ako musi gadino alafta ka wol dali me alo ka connect la internet wala ta ko la kri ala ta gadino jibo ako sampulo be komba man sampuloji abe karto fala president men ka lo aka kuma kenson fale aka kuma fo men man soron talin ana de president lo da kali ko nimbe karto ni na mende da mbolo fala ni kanya da man nyasor abe karto fala president men ka fale ko adindi ma ka sele kaba yirol men ka o kaba irol is 500 meters tall meter kemelul anu yiro men jam fara dunia irol bede ama meter kemo flosi mbadi Gambian ko sa to tele bul sila falbe katto fala president bi la me alon ko finally sino kurang la bala ashita dawda ka sino tantang sa kuma nyaaw nya ma ko se sia nyaaw na de be sino dawda ka sino so atata lebulu al tamuru tal subu but nankali alala anu sen kali no gambeno be tola especially gambeno be diaspora it is now or never fali al fankona falman fankona ba koyla nyinande fal lefta nyaato tala falman lefta nyaato tala be koyla nyinande fal lefta bankola men yuruwata membe compete la with Senegal membe compete la with Mali membe compete la with Ghana and Nigeria atata lebulu nalma kal nyama Western Union be cross la from diaspora ndesana jaajo mota nyaba mam fa kanta kol ka fanyo ko tan sambela radio de yamma ko diamo la je wala yamma ko daniro la je so mbadi wolu be kacha dan na jana bali dani be kacha cross la mbadi mana keba min kan call nam from Italy a film fe jang not so 5 minutes adom nambadi yes mbadi yes
assalamu alaikum sanandala wasana last time mana call
yes neri member no banyi fangus no banyi sutel
okay abaraka bage sana bodu kende balla eji banya ka boy bata
abaraka thank you so much
to nya ya kata gambia bakele ni kamol so hakilo la
abaraka
to kuma ka mi defo kon nante dambal bo barani la wala barika mo min defo atte ba sotori le no ate bala to nyale ka dumbe dani la ko kilin na le continue la do kendola kana mo nya ko no kive
abaraka
UDP ko mani fo anga concept ngasa wala fo UDP ko le UDP dambala sa nyum banko sambano nim pati ni ballo kan ni ala ko papati lo ken sa wala adam baro ko la pati lo ibalo kan de pour ka kate tinyate so gambe no la nyaanyo to yalla par nda sananta la diamo ta jafara la ko kirin dambala fala ja molta continue no la nyin diamo la
to nyalti
ndala ne ko mil bat babu du ja wal dino ni sawole adama baro yi
ha
bari mil ba gambia right now wala mo problem
exactly
ndum ni mistake ta ya adama baro tambindi to la poso ba mutalal mo kana mo kol jarka mo dane ko dolan kata no tanol to mo gara mo dane ko dolan kata ni dalla bari say te patata gambia fa la ko because ndel mo lu ka stress
wallahi
ya masana te ko ko bala fa dal nyaade gambia mo la bungol ka boy ya kan kato ba jila gambia jiyo ba dal ci nyal adama baro la man sa kunda jeno la bikke ka jeno la ke nte a fon yela ma ke fulade ko nyaaja siata banku gon rek alon ko banku abugata nyaaf yaade la banku bi dara ko jeno la siata adam baro la man sa ta kon bo wanyon so jenela wanyon jenela ji adam baro ba siri abugata image say ida mangol banyan barna advice ba kala mi wala gambian digol ndo to la advice la na allah fa al karte fay adama baro ay tam bari nga jibe dumale ba dunna ba ta ko ha nda ka ndala wulula ndi no ni sawinde ndala family sana kunda ani mo kilnati je mba karte fay adama baro won dila karte bi ta youtube na box ko ndu na sister so na de espenia gambia ko yame mo moy karte fay adama baro ndala poso mfalamba mutala dos badala ko atol gambia no atol la fa batala mo na continue no la ni diamo la sala 2021 aman jampa tout monde ke banning election o tem nin kam nanol mistake adama baro tamin dukara ngal dane alal fanda handi diamo alal fanda mo ko na diamo ko tanke
no bantala
tarabata ko ko mbalo na gambe no mi fanjawol ni election ol bayi tan la fo gambe no fanjawol fo gambe no la fi fanal ni election ol bayi tan la ala sonna ya na sal so wala kala kuma ko gambe no ya try adama baro tan banko sama nola president mi yalo ko na man ta lo tanoto BBB sana nimba keri state house muna yalo ne ba
ani
Senegal la sojaro le state house de control
no mbolo focus na program that la because sometimes certain things are security issues you don't want to talk about it but because sojaro je like I follow state telephone sky international jaju ko tebe all the way in America ndemi ne kala noje na manke pulka 50 duro sojaro ke ko la ka fo ko na yaaja men misle bili yaaja me bodo janam famata le yan sadio sotola free sojaro ke ko la fembuka di misay Senegal sojaro ka gambeno ko mani toto diatae Senegal sojaro ka gambeno disrespect Senegal sojaro ka gambeno search anu gambeno lebe imako kan wala min kam to ko fenke Alaji Cissé the chief protocol officer
Gambia dingol fon
Sidi Njabo mol kono
Gambia no dol bije ngandi jawi Gambia no jawi ada if afawole Gambia no do mo jawol na wolti
Gambia no ka nyo kele Gambia no de ka nyo kele ay wono de bari ka fawole enemy kele wala opponent so yalo right na bembe kering sa infango amanka topikoti bal kachani ne asama na wala mu na national squad the Scorpions many alonko they have just qualified for the first time pulukata Gambia to samba at the African Cup of Nations sign for the second time international break lebe kering this week Gambia the man test match soto be fang koto jibe la nyame but say many alonko wala fang kelo kenum e man important num memuta kuti no yakata fo banko qualified a klikata say bolle kele kan say so say mobe lafta ka play squad say ni tubabu ko lafta ko korop Bakari Baji is giving instruction the man enter player the man enter select la they pushing the information to the Gambia Football Federation sa wonyo sa bol be da mal tema say the man enter select la the man manya select la
so say akamta na politico na football to la fi da dum la world
ya say politico du ni world say politico du ni world ya political in the player me along man if I'm a team also if I'm a player so now they want to be part of the team maybe time many that Cameroon so saying political be dun ka jebal I hope so coach ni muntu babol I hope so that he'll be strong enough and he'll be able to say no to these things no that Alabama la resign
yes about resign because Babu doesn't know Babu is talented so at the ball on the player will be outside Jangal they are good players Kamole kaba Adam Baru la mole la football yalan Gambia wala la tola football bu gata ñal ya imagine diri zigo ñol la time time so do ni kawle kenu on josum banu je time e kana le ko do jo ni badi mota ya du tibo du ma ke football ni mi ya proof len ay timo so do aba play kam bandara banko da as Gambia ay right so do pour ka play bar kana ko do Gambia ni ko mbo kala size ani dulandi taji
ani ndakasila mena fan ndakasila mena natabali afon kana fisa 30 because yeta yebu de 5 not timol be bude 3 not timol be bude 4 not ko be kala discretion la ya abaraka
sana ngalo be ko la ci ara baraka
abaraka
ba do ko kendo na inshallah to ba duwa te kan senda ba alaw mari ala ya kan
amin
na jele ke lo min de ba kele UDP la na jele kan kele nyale na jele ko ba nya bande man UDP ko dani la lilla nim mo findi da audio so mole allan ci rek ni bula
exactly
sa iba ko be kala jani election o ba yala no nyame de ko be tinyala ima ko be trale mo tin kan ya ko kele to fe ima UDP tinyano
mbole try kam fam pour ka fo mole do ba understand kan mbole try kam pour ka fo do ba understand kan audio le play audio many alonko we are vindicated many alonko yen tonya yandile yen ko men ka fani yadi if only not ya tonya the people like alaji kijara men ka dem ba so si far play no but some of their things we are not interested in that let's just enjoy the show because kafo nyin lota fani yale kan kafo nyin lota fani yale kan anin jamfa fay janjang yesal lata yebe bula botu kilimo kono fo ye nyokin so be nyokin wala sai because president Barrow found they approach him ka fay ko mo kare bay abe sunyaro la akata mo bay la sai akata be sulali molela so president Barrow ka be sulali sungolela abe sulali tapale yalla abe sulali jena la de lafta katolo wina so akata mo bay la
wala mo problem o so you didn't go tebe dan la minare anga focus nin ala sonda anga duwa mo tarek na ala dan min banko la kairo ala ke mo le because banko ka tanya ne na mi tan to be ba naturalize ka babu jana bande sa min fono gandi am ko ni ak adama baro tan mindi nin dia mo mo tan continue la nin dia mo la
abandon
to adam baro tan ma duwa ala yede ma duwa fa adam baro tan ba ni adama baro tan bida to ikungol kan nen to la haji di yalan sanan to ba babu yalan afuta nyaaw nyaan to ba do go la ko yalan te mama ba mani bodo min to ba yalan te ba kila o ya na system ba min kila o inte ba kila o bari te min bige wat fuare yari ita ka bula adama baro no wa ti sa do dila ba ni ne la abina ba kuma ba fala president mi yalan sanji je birita sita sila de dare sila de das lo tano ba tinyari manje adam baro ni lo tano ti mo ya foi just 5 minutes ana ma singoloji ya jambe na la ko be lo tano visit le ani kampo ba je visit so wala kay tan ni jutu tan la mo le adam baro jutu tan gambia non la ya masal so gambia non fon sa to nyala ko ñe na le carte fay adam baro ko tutal bu je sana ni man der jam jamala mo repeat ne si ñaaje li bañ ko repeat la mo le ya repeat ni ma moy ila ko mo la je na si fo carte fay su na ide de la carte fay la ñaan na ide ma la bula la pata ide fa bala pata ko tol ma tuba bu jalle ko tol ma afrika ma ro bula la pata ba ni la ko tuba ko mi be bi jam miliyale na rani masiro te jigi dale ko wala family 100% won be ta fela adam baro ko tan mo jama'i la family kolle ya itandi la ko adam baro mo kana carte fa par bil ba gambia right now wala mo problème wala mo problème so atute bul ni man ma xaw moy to la ala ni carte fa adam baro e ko kan lenje to ma tarla ba da ko sana ma tarla ba da ko so ni man de diamu jamala ya mo fole sana mata ke man ni faja
exactly
ko ma duale si ma ala ni jara kan dia jenda bo alma tankala jawola alma UDP ko tankala jawola alma na pati sambala nyalo alma rimba ni ni ka alma mare ala ya jani 2021 alma kata ko fere jawol ni ka UDP alma mare abe kana soksi alma mare ala jenda bo tanka fa jani election alma mare ala ya
abaraka ba thank you so much abaraka alma dual be jabil abaraka ambadi ngolu mbe kacha kum fala janne atul membe jibero la jang at this moment mbal tentula mbal jayla. Thank you for your patience, thank you for your time, and thank you for the support. Sariba Diba Bafla Baraka Bake. I'm from la brother Bijane Alhaji Sidia Fofana watching all the way from Morocco. And then sister Awasila Bijane, and then a wonderful sister Fatu Nyan Drame watching from Banjul. Brother Lamin Swiss from Bijane, and in Monument Kamtoko Bakseka in Denmark. And in Sirif the Great. Thank you for the support, brother. Mol fanan be jane men kam ko Mamadou Lamin Dabo be fanan tentula mbafala baraka bake jalan kinte fanan be jane be tentula brother Ansu Singate mbafanan tentula mbajera Ibrahima Danjo mbafale fanan baraka bake brother Musa Fati Yanks Sukuta be fanan tentula be jela General Cornell mbafale fanan baraka bake brother Jalaman Job brother Ibrahima Jarju won fanan do malde Basin Sedi mbafale fanan baraka bake Sister Awa Ndimbalan, thank you for your time. Binta Jamme Musa, Fulaniol Baba Mbafula, Baraka Bake, and Sister Fatu Cham, Befanan Tentul and Bejala, Boda Lamin Sane, Boda Bunjata, and even men come to Binta Sheikh, and in men come to Fulaniol Baba Mafanandi, Banna Mbalo Muso. Boda Lamin Cham, Bafle Inimbara Bake, Boda Lamin Jaune, Sajo Dabo, and in men come to na Flandingo Adama Mane all the way in the Gambia. Mbemol fanan kono de jaka famine ka Mama Jawara, Sister Aida Ture, Sister Kadisane Stockholm, Sweden, Jeki Sane Sweden, and Aja Baji also in Sweden, and mole men kam ko Mati F Sanyang afanembe Sweden jela. Brother Ali Kuyate mbafle Baraka Bake, and Henry Jaite. Thank you for your time. Juf nyoga by Yai Hamina, thank you. Khadi Yai Maimuna Njai mbafle Baraka Bake, Binta Damfa Sima, Aksuma jigen bu baax masala Bineto S Mbay, thank you. Yusuf Sise Africano aning men kam tako Fabakar Sise ani men kam tako Binta Sise mfanga bari ni ole modi all the way in the Gambia ani mbari ni ole fana jaga fami ko Apsao membe UK. Mbake Jaite mbe fana kontona Moro Kamara mbafala baraka bake, my only and lovely sister Mari Chamane mbafala, thank you for the support. Brother Lamin Sedi Volad mbe fanan konto na bake mbafale, thank you for your time. Mbomol fanan konto na jangi ka famine ko mfanga binkle moti anti Jalika Dabo in Seattle, Washington, and anti Adama Jarju also in Seattle, Washington. Former Sise in Seattle, Alhaji Sedi Sise of UDP Seattle chapter na chairman ba Alhaji Sidi Amankani, Mr. Baba Dabo of UDP Seattle chapter, and imol men kamta ko Mamadi Sane also of UDP Seattle chapter. Be UDP kafot be konto na men kamta ko UDP Ladies Corner, UDP Women's Lunch, UDP Men's Corner, UDP Mabal Kafo meme Busumbala, the UDP Busumbala Diaspora chapter, and UDP Kunkujang Keyata, UDP Soninkara group ni, and in the UDP Democracy group member Gambia, also the UDP Golden Sisters of Bakau, and in UDP Ngania Killing Kafo, and in UDP Sukuta Dembadu Kafo, and in the UDP Kafol men kam ko na chapter sol men yalan ko wolebe Europe, America, and in diaspora bay. Thank you to each and every one of you. Thank you for your commitment to nation building. Alma ale continue kan sawa Kenya kila hormodo. Alkan na batal Kenya kensenti. Alkan jawol sawloma. Alma ale continue kan fasa ka kitio tala ninjam fa ka fonyin tema. Alma ale continue kan fasa ka kitio tala nyi wa hasidi ka fo tema. wo fani ya ka fo tema wo jamfantungol alma ale continue ke wanyar suta tile alma ale continue ka solo sawne nyol sawolo nima femi pitas nyol ke sawolo ni nyumolma fa ke ba ko nyol ke sawolo ni nyumolma ya lamin nambundi ba nyol ke sawolo ni nyumolma singul nyasi nyolu solon kuruma nyolu lamin malo nyolu lamin manje nyolu anina tala almin yalanko wala banta in the fight pour que Gambia liberate the likes of Sadio Kunjan Sadio nyolu Abu Karamba Kasama nyolu be duwala tabante frol fanen be alma ale la jang sone alme tani ta jam fala nyola victimol mi alan ko be jan kabi be dimo kono be bal woni sayate ma be ko le ale bul alma ale nyin kuran jawo wuli kan alma ale nyin dimo wuli kan alma ale sawoke ye victory nyin kalamuta ya foko at last, and this is what we've been waiting for. May we laugh last and laugh the best. May we finish this journey together, and may the spirit of the dead ones continue to haunt President Barrow for the rest of his life. Wakamala, there is no way for UDP in election or lose. Mbeo mutam kungokono. Mbeo have at the back of our mind that go, there is no way for UDP in election or use. But mbe kuntun tela mune nyato tapale ya. Sunyaro, kate sango, nyapinkango, intimidational, be kuntula tela wale nyato. Na foko is never again and it's never again. Adam boro kana mistake fa mo kilima. Adam boro kana mistake ay gamben kilin soro. Wala ka gamben kilin arrest. Adam boro kana mistake nim political time okono akaga gambenol torment. Wala ka gambenol intimidate. It will never work and it will never be well with him. Wakamala once again. Ali haketo nyum kuma forja mambandia. Na ramira finna kachala ya manya na kachala. It's not my intention. My intention is only to come here and say the truth. No personal attack, and I have no personal issue with anyone. And inshallah, political corner, I will never have any personal issue with anyone. For the UDP, let's stay focused, let's concentrate. It's about a better Gambia, a UDP government, and His Excellency Lawyer Dabo as president-elect. So Alkana Nyina Fana UDP call. The boycott continues. The boycott of Fatu Network continues. The boycott of Mbanyalin Fatu Kumba is continues. The famada mamantra boycott kala malam fale wala na for your information the mamantra boycott oka. Now understand ko esa file fanembe Fatu Network boycott kan. Then the boycott continues. So on that note, ala baraka bake for Jarju malungo suto interlejang obekela sibito somandareti 8 a.m. in the Gambia, and it's gonna be 9 a.m. in the UK. It's gonna be here 1 a.m. Friday night ni Alasonda. Ninku mankanya mambata. I'll be live again on UDP TV and Media. Allah baraka bak. Alma suto kairo siala. I love you all. Allah baraka.